Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show, episode 36. Welcome to the next level. You have achieved the next milestone. Welcome aboard. MZ2, welcome. Birdman. Frank Audits will be with us shortly. Sure. I've left the link for him, anyway. All right. Anyone wants to come up, let me know. I will drop the link and we'll get you up here and we can talk about how this fucking shit got to this point. I've got at least 1,500 credits to use up on my AI generator, song generator, before the 8th of August, because when the next lot of credits come, I lose all of those credits. So we've got a whole bunch of songs to make. Any ideas? Any requests?
Where'd Frank Audit go?
Frank Audit, he's just doing something, and he's I've got him there on the other panel. I've left the link in the back. When he comes back, he'll jump on and join us. So if anyone wants to come up, BBA, you've got some keys. Anybody else wants to jump up? Anne-Marie, you've got a seat here. It's getting there's some cobwebs on this seat. You know, I'm going to keep it here. It's reserved for you and only for you. So when you decide to come up, you've got a seat there waiting for you. Ariel, how you doing, bro? Got a new project. You want me with it? I'm making some merch for GGA, so I need some ideas, bro. If you're up for it, we can come up with some ideas together and see if we can make some designs that GGA likes.
Can AI do some merch?
Yes, well, we can make the designs with the AI, and then maybe with some effort, we can make some cool looking merch. Ones that he likes, because he didn't like the ones I made. So, to be fair, I didn't like them either. So we got songs to make. I got shitloads of songs to make. Support. I need some help, man. I got 1,500 credits to use up in the next 4 or 5 days. 4 days, I think it is. I get my next lot of credits on the 8th. And if I don't use up those credits, I lose them. They don't get added to the next month's. Wish they did. So 1,500 credits is a lot of songs, actually. It's probably 100 songs in the next 4 days.
$100 songs by Henry VIII.
100 songs in the next 4 days. So that's like 25 songs a day. Or 30 songs a day, thereabout. I got to use
by Henry VIII. I'm doing an English joke.
Yeah, we got a competition. What is the competition again, Mama Bear? No, I'm confused. Peace, love, war. What was it?
Love and War.
Love and War. Love and War. Love and War. There we go. Love and War. Let's see what we can stick.
You named that.
We should name our kids that. Love and War.
You named it.
Mars and Minerva. Right?
That's Demona.
You named it.
No, that's War and Strategy. So it'd be Aphrodite and Apollo.
You're the one that came up with the name, Mike Recky. You're the one that came up with the name, not to me. You're the one who said it. So it's all on you. And I'm not doing this one.
You're not participating?
Nope.
Well, I can't participate apparently. And if you're not participating and I can't participate, fuck. Who's gonna make the songs?
I have no song credits. I have no song
Bob
credits.
Dylan.
Well, why don't
We'll put some Bob Dylan on there.
you know how we can get your song credits up? This is how we get your song credits up. If you go into your thing, your subscriptions, right? If you click on it, it gives you like a sign me up, invite friend link. And then we copy that link and we give it to Jay, and then he signs up for it, which will give you, I think, 250 credits.
You got it. Wait a minute. Wait a
Whatever you need
minute.
me to do, I'll do.
I'm getting a whole new computer here in a couple days.
Right. But, we're talking
So-
about soon, right?
So everything's getting changed over and redone on my computer.
Is my audio still crackling, by the way?
No.
No, your audio is way better.
I'm not gonna verify I'm a human. Oh God, I just went to sign in. Now I gotta verify you're a human. Yeah, I'm a human.
Nobody verify me as human.
God. I gotta verify I'm a human.
I ain't got
I'm
a
not a
Martian or
number.
anything. I identify as Martian because I don't want to be part of this.
Oh, I got 50. All of a sudden now I got 50 credits. No, I got to subscribe to get 50 credits. I'm not subscribing.
Whatever you need me to sign up for, however it works, let me know. I'll send links or whatever.
Hold on.
You need my email, I'll do
Go
that.
ahead.
Yeah, get the affiliate link that they give you the earn credits. Invite a friend and you get a few credits. I think it give you like 250 credits when you invite someone. And then stick it in the chat for a whole bunch of people to sign up to it, and then you're done. You got credit. That's what I did. Remember, before I thought, "Fuck this shit." You know, how many times are you going to get someone to sign up? I mean, I think Mountain Girl must have signed up like 3 to 6 times. At one point, this one Lyrical Labs weren't giving me any more credits because I think they realized everyone was signing up like multiple times. You know what I mean?
So go into the chat. Oh, nothing there.
Mama Bear's got to find the link.
Whatever you need me to sign up for, I'll sign up for. What the hell?
It's the
Yeah,
Suno
no
thing
way.
would be good actually because you'd be able to learn how to use the Suno AI. It's very easy.
You know, I actually would appreciate that, but if it'll help Mama Bear, I'll do that too.
So
Well, that gives you more credits, right?
me, no, I don't need them. I've got access to credits. I've got 1,000, almost 1,500 credits to use up before the 8th of August. That's my new
Yeah,
billing date.
I didn't get what you guys were doing with this AI song stuff until
I pay
you
for
took
mine.
my little guitar jam there and you put it to something like. That's when I really understood what the heck you were doing. You know, a couple of days ago, it really brought it to life for me.
I pay for my one. I pay for the pro version, which allows me to, create my own content, customize it, and monetize.
It's really cool.
It's copyrighted.
It's really cool. I mean, when you could take just some little things like that and put in some parameters like you're doing, and I enjoyed it. I really did. My wife heard it and everything. She was like, "I never heard you play in that kind of context," and you really impressed her. You impressed the both of us. It was pretty cool. It really was. And I've jammed with I've jammed with George Benson. You know who George Benson is, right?
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll go to create. Yeah, and we go to. We can go upload an audio. We're going to grab the same audio. I'll use the same audio. Make something different with it. Trying to remember what it was called. What did you call it?
It was like Blues thing or something like that, or something like that. Do you need the link? I can put the link in the comments or the chat. It was on Band Mix. Remember that?
Fuck. Problem is, I got too many files. Right, I need to find this video, this file.
I much would rather hear you do the third one, which is it's a little more of a jazzy, like.
Well, send me the link.
Type.
Send me the link, and I'll show you. With some of these things, you know, they didn't. Most people didn't catch it the last time. So if you send me the link of what you want, and I'll show you how I ripped it from the site, how I downloaded it, edited it, and uploaded it to. So
here to chat, right? You want to go to the back?
Cheers.
No, paste it. You got it?
Link. There you go.
Just the Band Mix.
Let's see. It's really bad audio. Can you hear that?
Yeah, it's really plunky.
No, it's not that. There's a really bad hissing.
On this end, it just sounds like plunk, 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 plunk.
Let's hear it. Hear it.
I'll send it to you again. We'll send it to you again on
No,
the chat.
I need to clean that audio up. You're talking about the first song, this one.
Well, that was actually recorded on a 4-track, actually, and I downloaded it.
This is the best sounding one.
Yeah, that was on the phone as well.
That one's clearer than all of those. The song for the first song has got a hiss at the beginning of it, and that goes all the way through the audio. And you can hear
because
that.
It was on tape. It was on tape, so tape does that.
So that hiss, that's going to carry over onto the final finished product.
Yeah.
This one's better.
It's funny, the last two were on my cell phone.
That one's the loudest one and the clearest one. The last one. This one.
Yeah, I wonder if you can make a little jazzy thing out of that.
That one. That one would be my choice. That would be the best one to rip. So now I've got to rip that song, basically, right? Because you don't have it. You know, it would be better if you had the file. If you've got the file on your computer somewhere and you give it to me, it would be a lot better because that would save me.
You know, I would normally, but I just built a new computer and I just changed everything over,
What,
and I don't have
what I'm having to do right now, I don't know if you can see my. Oh, no, you can't see
I don't have it all ready to go yet. My old computer's just sitting there dormant, and I'm still switching over. I'm still overclocking the new computer, so you know what overclocking is, right?
Of course. Let me just make
That's
sure.
when you push the voltages on the CPU and the RAM and all that, and you get free performance. Overclocking. Well, you know, you built a computer before.
Just closing a whole bunch of tabs that I don't need.
Yeah, so Mama Bear, you got a new computer coming. What do you got coming? I'm a computer nerd, so I love talking about it.
Mello's helped me get one. He recommended a good one, and I got a desktop.
Okay.
And
Did you buy a mini PC or a full size desktop?
full size.
Okay.
And it's everything I'm probably going to need, but it'll be
Intel or AMD, do you know?
I'm not quite sure what it is, but it's everything I need for what I'm going to be doing with YouTubing and helping Mellows with the stream.
Yeah. So you've got at least 16 gigabytes of RAM. I'm sure Mellows led you right away. He's a smart guy. He knows.
I got 16.
Okay, right on for streaming. Yeah, that's what you need.
It's everything I need with it, and
Can you see my screen now?
Yeah,
yep.
we can see it. Yeah, that's on my Bandmix page on it. My sweet music.
All right, so this is the song. This is the song that I need to find. Basically, I want to rip this song because you don't have it. So this is something that.
Yeah, I wish I could send it to you right now, but I can't.
Right.
Hey, BBA.
It doesn't matter. I mean, this gives us an exercise on how you can. I mean, there are ways of protecting your website from people being able to do this sort of stuff, but this is.
I don't care. If they can take it, use it, and have fun, I don't care. You know what I mean? It's music. Everybody enjoy. What the hell, right? If I was some sort of rock star, I guess I would care, but I'm not. Right?
What's happening, BBA?
Yeah, all good, all good. All good.
Is that Prank Artist?
Nah, man, it's BBA.
BBA, that's I can't expand it. Can't see it anywhere.
That Bear Britain cunt, you know what I mean?
Oh, you were before. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, he's trying to. I have some old stuff that he's taking off my old bandwidth page, and he's trying to make a song, an AI song out of it. It's pretty cool. He took one of my little jams the other day. Well, I just jammed it on my cell phone and uploaded it onto this web page, and then he made his song. And it created a whole singer. It created a rhythm section. It was pretty nice. It was pretty cool. Have you heard these AI songs they're doing?
Meadows, can you do me a favor, bro? Any chance you can actually I can do it. Wait there.
Okay, Frank got it. Just went off stream. What you need, BBA?
Post the link to my Premiere, but I've just done it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So now we found where your file is hosted on your website on the server. And can you still see my screen?
Yeah.
All right. So
I just
now
had
that
a good convo with one of those religious guys.
You know, you need to let us know a little earlier. We have a premiere on Nightbot, hon.
Who? What? Where?
Yeah, we put a premiere on Nightbot.
All right. So now we've got that.
Motherfucking Nightbot. What you gonna
The
do?
pain in the ass fucking thing in the
When the
chat.
sun goes down, we coming
Fucking
through.
spams the life out of
Motherfucking
the chat.
Nightbot.
Be right back. I gotta grab something to eat.
What the fucker? Right place.
Motherfucking Nightbot. What you gonna do? The sun goes down, and we coming through. Motherfucking Nightbot. What you gonna do?
Where's it going?
The world's on fire, and we're looking for truth. Motherfucking Nightbot. What you gonna do?
UK's definitely burning, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, brother.
Oh, I'm not.
Well, I'm sorry
I'm
you have
not.
to be there. I'm sorry you have to live in that.
Nah, it's all
Sorry.
good. Hasn't affected me yet, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's quite a sad thing to say, but I mean, as long as there's issues in the world, it gives me content, right?
I don't blame you. How you can sit there and have to live through that? I mean, ooh.
Literally, bro, there's just like been a good few hundred fucking far left all spouting their shit. So I've considering no one else is going to stand there and kick off. I thought, fuck it, let's go and fucking have words with this copper. Say, like, what the fuck's going on, man? Why are you allowing this shit?
I mean, I'm
Like,
sure
they're
you watched
fucking,
a
lot of them are fucking, not all of them, I even say that, not all of them, but there's people here now, that literally are Hamas supporters, man. Like, and you're just facilitating that shit. Like, what the fuck? Look,
Me? Oh, no, I get you.
I premiered it anyway, so it'll drop in about 7 minutes or so. Uh-oh.
The only thing I ever support is peace. Everybody hold your weapon. Let's talk it out. Can't we just do that? Drop your gun.
That was my point earlier. That was kind of my point earlier, man. Like, instead of fucking doing shit that just rises tensions even more, why don't we, like, fucking come together, man? Come together and realise we're both not going to agree with each other on everything, but
Yeah.
I think that there's probably more on a whole that we all actually have in common than what we have, far more in common than we don't. Yeah, we there's things that all of us won't agree on, of course, but I believe when you get people together, there are far more things that we have in common and agree on than differences, but we seem to focus only on the differences.
I mean, even your own neighbor, you're not going to agree 100% with. But you live next to him anyway. And you say hello, right?
All right.
And when you're mowing your grass, you'll wave. And when you bring the groceries, you'll wave. And they're your neighbor. And on Christmas, you take them over a gift, and you bring them over some sweetbreads, and they give you a cup of sugar when you need it. And you're a fucking neighbor. And you don't agree on everything. I mean, what the hell?
Exactly. Who the fuck would want to agree on everything, man? I mean,
Right?
yeah,
You gotta
you
be
know.
some interesting times. I mean, if we weren't different at least a little bit, then where's the fun in any of it? Nobody stormtroopers?
Problem is, mate, the British police are traitors to their own country.
Here, here.
They're literally fucking traitors. I told them that earlier as well. You're traitors, man. It's not too late to take off that uniform and that hat and join us.
Here, here. It's not too late.
Uh,
It's never too late. But you know, that's why they're coppers, right? Because they were chosen. They've been screened, you know. Dunning Kruger and all that stuff. You know what I'm talking about, right?
right.
Yeah, they're it's already a done deal. They are who they are, and they believe that you're, you know, lesser. That's why they are who they are. What kind of money they make? What does a cop make in the UK?
What is what?
What kind of quid does a copper make in the UK? Like in the US here, you know, they make like 200 grand for being a cop. That's like the average is like 150 to 200 grand. Like what does a cop make in the UK?
I don't actually know, to be fair. I'm not too sure. I don't think it's as good as what America are paying their cops, that's for sure.
Cops don't make 250. Some cops only make 40 to 50,000.
Well, the major cities, they make 150 to 200. The major cities.
Yeah, that's what I would have said. UK here, they're probably anywhere from about 30k to
What are
maybe
we
about
calling
40,
this?
50. MZ2 says 28k average. There we are, less than 30k.
Because some of the New York City cops only make
Less.
60.
Those are desk cops.
60 grand's quite good though.
Oh, some of the street cops only make 60, 48, 60.
Maybe the bicycle ticket writer cops, meter maids. But
No,
you know.
some of the beat cops, because
Okay.
you can look it up. Because you can look it up. We've looked it up.
Okay.
Because you can look up exactly how much they make.
I know. And I've been doing this for 10 years, Mama Bear, and I'm not trying to fight with you. But I've been doing this for 10 years, and I have looked it up. You don't have to believe me. You don't have to. You know, and sure, some people that get in at the ground floor, they come in making 60 grand. But that's where they start. And what job do you know that starts at 60 grand? I'm on your side, Mama Bear. I really am. You see me as adversary. I'm not your adversary.
So what kind of music we're talking about? What do you want to blend it with?
I don't know, like a little jazzy kind of thing, you know. I like jazz, like Miles Davis and Coltrane and stuff like that.
So let's get rid of some of this. Funk, no. That, no.
Maybe
So,
what's her name?
no, don't give me names of artists. Give me styles of music.
Okay. It's just jazz.
Jazz, blues.
Jazz, blues, modern jazz.
You want drum and bass in there? No.
Yeah, that's some other rhythm section. Yeah.
Jazz influence. Let's go jazz. Right. So, alternative rock. I think I'm gonna keep it there, and then we're gonna generate.
Don't go too far, right?
So we're gonna try. This one's called Summer Wine.
Summer wine.
And it's just a variation of the song that I was playing with earlier. Jazz, saxophone, blues with your guitar. Am I still screen? I'm not screen sharing.
And feel free, anything of mine you can use all you want.
Back when I was just a child, chasing dreams and running wild. Old streets filled with grime and shine, basking in the sun so fine.
That's Eric Clapton.
Seize the day in every way. Sunset brings a night's own charm. Moonlight holds us arm in arm. We had a girl so sweet, like summer wine. Heartbeat racing, felt so fine. Song for the world. Records spinning round. To her rhythm I was bound. She moved freely like a breeze, twisting through the midnight.
That was the first version. We think of that one.
No, it sounds like Eric Clapton.
Just a child. Been running wild. Shine.
This is good. Of course. I prefer the first one.
Back when I was just a child,
This one.
chasing dreams and running wild.
What do you guys think?
I like it. I like them all.
Still making it.
It sounds like Eric Clapton. It sounds like
You could
Eric
change
Clapton
the whole
singing.
concept. This is what I'm saying. We could change the whole concept. We could go drill, rap. Let's change.
Can you
Use
put like a
all these-
saxophone in there and or a trumpet and some drums?
Yeah, we can put.
With the singer though, is that AI doing the singing?
Yeah, of course.
Dude, that sounds like Eric Clapton. You know that, right?
Well, it would have been trained on all of these different singers, so it would sound like a little bit of everyone.
It sounds like Eric Clapton. But you know, I love Eric Clapton, so that actually, you know, I like it. You know, you like Eric Clapton, right?
Lyrics wise, let's just do
Let's kick it. Bullshit. JT bullshit.
What?
Bullshit.
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 I can't understand what you're saying, man. Spell it.
BOOSHIT.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I don't have any attachment to my music. You know, it was just fun when I did it. You know. I'm not Eddie Van Halen. You know, I don't have any big stuff. You know. I'm glad that people will get any enjoyment out of anything I did.
Audit.
Yeah, there was an English band I played with. There was an English punk band I played with. Oh, what were they called? Oh, it's about like 7 or 8 years ago. I actually cooked them barbecue. Oh, what are they called? They tipped me $100 for cooking for them, and I was so impressed. What were they called? My buddy down the street from me has a studio. It's called World Class Audio. And he recorded, you know, Lit. I am my own worst enemy. He recorded them and Real Big Fish and Offspring. So I would go there and cook barbecue for the bands that were recording at his place. Holy cow. Oh, you know what? He did the remix on The Promise. Have you ever heard that song, The Promise?
I don't.
I promise you, you know that song, right?
No.
The 80s song? When you're in doubt, when you're...
City lights are shining quietly. Stop dance on empty streets.
Nice.
At the stage for whispers softly. He's out there silent feet. Open mystery moves. In dark alleys, smooth sweat. Eyes of steel and heart that moves. Justice seeks no extra gear. And I ride around the crowd. Hear the echo, hear the howl. City lights are shining brightly. House dance on empty streets. Like stage for whispers softly. He's out there on silent feet. Both in mystery he moves. In dark alleys, smooth and swift. Eyes of steel and heart that prove. Justice seeks no extra gift. Midnight ride on the crowd.
So basically, what we got is two songs there with the same strings. All right.
Well, the second one, the vocal, the song was more complete on the second one.
Back when I was just a child.
There you go.
This is Midnight Rider. See what I mean? Now you can just take it in a completely different altogether way altogether. You can just switch it from blues and jazz and see if you can get some rock or some even rap. I mean, I'd be interested in see if we can get some drill rap in there. You know?
Yeah, I can. Well, the thing is, I can write rap lyrics, but I'm not good at doing rap lyrics. I'm not a rapper.
All right, so.
But I can write rap lyrics, but I can't rap lyrics.
Yes. No, that's cool. Thank you. All right, so we got.
What do I got?
Midnight Rider. Same. Instead of the blues and jazz, he's gonna rap.
Right. Midnight Rider. I'm beside her. I can't do that.
I like this one.
Oh, you can't use my voice. That voice is terrible. That's incredible.
You turn to the lyrics as well.
I can hear the voice, I can't hear the lyrics, so I can't discern them.
The lyrics are a bit shit. I mean, we need someone like support to come up here and help us with the lyrics.
You can do it. How about you spit some? Come on.
No,
you can spit some lyrics. Come on.
I don't do that, man. This is what I do. I fuck around with computers. My superpower is a computer. The minute the internet goes down,
you get that smooth delivery though with your voice. You get that smooth tone. You do know that, right? Your voice. You got like a nice tone in your voice. You know that. You can totally do some rap.
It's because I invested a lot of money in it. You see,
In your voice?
Yeah. The trick is to smoke copious amounts of weed. It costs a lot of money now. You gotta remember, it's not easy.
You got me on that one. You're good, man, Bellows. No, you have a very welcoming tone to it. You do. You have a very copious. Copious, is that the right word?
No.
You have a very copious tone in your voice. It's very inviting. I think if you tried, you could probably really do some damage, man. Yeah, I think you could. I think you undersell yourself, man.
I smoke all this weed just to sound like this. Imagine how much weed I'd have to smoke just to make me sing.
Singing is hard. You know the difference between. Have you ever heard about that? The difference between the best singer in the world, like opera singers, and the difference between people who can't sing. They've looked at their vocal cords. They know the difference is absolutely nothing. There is no difference between the best opera singer's chords and a person who sings horribly. And autopsy, there's no physical difference. You know the difference is?
There's an AI
it's all in your head. It's all in the head.
There's an AI you can sing to it, and it will make you sound like fucking Beyonce or Justin Timberlake.
Well, that's auto-tune. But no, for seriously, in real life, there's no difference between the best singers in the world and the worst singers in the world. In their vocal cords, there's no difference. It's all in the head. Are you afraid of the notes? And that's the whole thing. Are you afraid of? And that's what it comes down to with guitar players and piano players. And why is this guy able to touch so many, and why is this person not able to? And it comes down to what notes you're afraid of playing, because it's too personal for you to play those notes, to sing those notes. And that's what makes a difference. That's what makes the real difference. The ones who touch you and the ones who don't. It comes down to the ones that do touch you. They play those notes that most people are afraid to play. They sing. They can sing those notes that most people are afraid to sing, because they're not afraid of it. But the rest of us that are just mediocre, we're too afraid of it. That's the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it sounds so weird. It sounds so stupid. But it's really the truth. You know, like Stevie Ray Vaughan. Like, listen to Stevie Ray Vaughan play guitar. Listen to me play guitar. There's a difference there, man. Right? Like, there was a big difference there. What makes him better than me? I know the same scales that he was playing. But why is he so much better? How can he rinse that every bit of sadness or happiness out of those notes, and I can't do it? Because I'm afraid. But he wasn't. Like Whitney Houston. Well, how come Whitney Houston could sing and make you cry, but you hear me sing, and I'll make you cry, all right. But not like Whitney Houston's making you cry. You know what I'm saying? It's a thing. It's a mental preparation. It's a thing in our heads. It really is the difference, man. Those people were mint. They just were unafraid to hit that note. They were unafraid, you know. But someone like me, I just never even think of that note because it wasn't my vocabulary. Whereas for them, it was part of the vocabulary because of who they are, what they've been through, and they weren't afraid to hit that note. And it's just the truth. We have to accept it. Not everyone is meant to do everything. Even when you know the note is there, you won't employ it because you don't know how to use it because it's just not who you are. But Stevie Ray Vaughan could hit that note on the guitar and just ring it for just you know, he'll ring that note, man.
It's got to be my favorite tune.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kind of bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone, calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First and fucking girl in the zone was fucking well, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on BNC vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls looking good, yeah, like a mad decree. My God and melody, you gotta come and rescue me. But the light's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam steady. But the silence speaks, mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, why you leave me already? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Never said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Fucking woof. I only need a little more to let life be bought up. Although you leave me on red, I'm just here stressing. Need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I really need a weed. Don't let life be bought, a little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought, a little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought, a little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weak. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone, find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, a young girl in the zone was fucking well, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed. That's my plea, making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no, stand steady. But the silence speaks, smell is king up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just stressing, need some grief for my head. Who's out there, can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of we, a little bit of we, a little bit of we, a little bit of we. Please can someone
Put some stacks in there, man.
a little bit of we, a little bit of we. Please can someone give me some fucking weed.
I like that.
It needs a little lead instrument. It needs a little solo instrument in there.
MZ2. I am going to see what I can do. Oh, that rhymes.
Hi, BX. Hello, Swig. Hey, Jab Up. Good morning to you.
But like when it goes a little bit of weed, little bit of weed. Little bit of weed, little bit of weed. Know what I'm saying?
So we've got the Marmite jar, Marmite War. Here we go. This one's called the Marmite War. I'm not sharing, am I?
My grip, like a Marmite jar, spread it boss, nigga, they grandma's dog. Love is out, but not toast. Haters wrong with the devilish ghost. Love crew, spreading that yeast to the light. Every bite, 48 nights. Yo, what's the deal? Black gold, got a screaming at every deal. Marmite floors, let's sell a score. Love is
Wow.
my grip, like the Marmite jar, spreading bars, nigga, they grandma's dog. Love is out, heaven on toast. The devilish ghost. Lord crew, spreading that yeast to the light. Every bite, 48 nights. Yo, what's the deal?
Hey, Vinay.
My boss, the center of the store. Lovers on the left, haters on the floor. Tongue split, change but raw. Saint just to spread the holy law. Haters say, face like doom. But lovers fill up every room. Spread it thick, spread it thin. It's more like battle, where do you fit in? Break this table, lines are drawn. One toast spread, one toast on. Unity in every jar. Spread the love, it ain't bizarre. Taste the fight, take a side. I'm it all hit, can't hide. All right, history deep and wide. Spread the love, let it ride. Yo, the fight inside. All my history deep and wide. Spread the love, All my wars, listen on the score. Lovers on the left, haters on the floor. The holy law.
There you go. There's your Marmite lovers versus haters rap.
Spreading bars to connect the most line. Lovers yell, afternoon toast. Haters roast. It's a devilish ghost. Love crew, spreading the peace and light. Haters, what's the deal? Black gold, gotta scream at every meal. More Michael Moore, let's settle the score. Lovers on the left, haters on the floor. Don't split, taste buds raw. This is the holy law. They say, tastes like doom. But lovers fill up in a free room. Spread it, spread it. All right, where do you fit?
There you go. You wanted a Marmite Wars rap? I'll give you one. I'll give you two. I hope you like your Marmite rap. You'll love it or hate it. What do you think of those raps? I will speak at once.
Well, I like it. It sounded more like you than you think it is.
I just took what MZ2 said from the chat and elaborated and instructed the AI to write a song about what she wanted me to write about in the style that she wanted me to write it in. And out popped those two songs. So it's not difficult. Just AI does all the heavy lifting. Wow. New song. I need some lyrics. Fuck, I need some lyrics.
Swoop,
There you go.
swoop.
You like my Marmite song?
Marmite.
Yeah.
I haven't heard it, bro.
Just made it. MZ2 wanted me to make a song.
Sup, Inferno. Respect, man.
Marmite Wars. So I made one about Marmite Wars. But anyway, on to other things now. Let's go.
So basically, you wrote a song about me because I'm like Marmite, I guess. Like, I mean, yeah, I'm a bit like Marmite. You either fucking love me or you hate me, man. I guess, like, you know.
Right.
So I like it.
Let me just Alright, so we're down to 1,200 credits. We need to make some songs, man. We need songs.
What do you think of that video anyway? Think that fucking copper got told or what?
Yeah. You want to play it?
What's that?
The video.
If you want to play it, I thought maybe you had already restreamed it in here or something.
No,
what?
no. Yeah. Give you a chance to get some views first before we start fucking taking piss. Yeah. I'll play videos, people's videos, but you know, they premieres.
Yeah,
and
play
shit.
it, man. We can play it. Show these guys the fucking madness. That's me losing my shit a little bit. Well, I didn't really lose my shit. I held it together, but I was really pissed off. I was actually upset, and I was genuinely annoyed. I think I was more annoyed by the fact that it took me to fucking say something because everyone else was just walking around with their head up their ass, and I'm thinking, come on, man. Like, are we just literally going to allow people to stand there? Because, you know, as long as someone's allowed to sit there and say, like, for instance, yeah, you're far right or you're EDL, for literally raising an issue or a concern that I have about my native country, right? It's like we're almost being suppressed in the able to, like, speak out. But I'll shut up and let you play this. You have to make a joint.
I just heard some lyrics, man. Come back and record that. That was some lyrics right there.
You're literally traitors of your own country. I know, but you're traitors of your own country. It's not too late to put your uniform down, take your hat off, and join people. You don't have to go up against us. Cop. He's a player like cop. So they're shouting about EDL and shouting about how everyone's racist in this country. This is in Birmingham New Street Station. And claiming everyone that goes out standing up against their country is far right in some way, or a member of the EDL. It's absolutely insane. I think it's coming through twice, man. And it's why DP audience has been here filming the protest today. I haven't. I refuse.
Say again?
I said I think it's coming through twice. Like, maybe you need to mute up. Yeah.
I'm mute.
To give these any more airtime on the basis of the minute that you don't agree with them about something, you're deemed far right. So when I'm filming something they want me to film, they're perfectly fine. As soon as I express my opinions on the illegal immigration problem within the UK, my country, my home nation, I'm deemed far right. So for that longer, I won't no longer cover this. The camera just cut out there, but he's talking about the EDL again. And anybody who stands up against this democracy is on the right side of the street, just like how we've been standing for the right of the
Put aside and scrap the two-child benefit cap.
Oh yeah, interesting. You'd want the two-child benefit cap stopped, right? Because they got 10 children per family. Again, EDL. All they can mention is the EDL.
Over the past few days, we have seen the riots across the whole of the UK. We have seen vulnerable women be attacked in these riots.
He shouldn't be doing that. He's security. It's at work.
Being attacked in these riots.
All the security the filming. Here we go. I clocked the copper. I thought, here we go, you sausage. Let's have it. Excuse me. Do you not think this just kind of like causes more tension?
No, mate, they're here.
So to claim that everybody that stands up for their country is EDL. So because I've got certain beliefs within my country, I must be EDL. I must be far right.
No, that's not what
That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying.
Under our human rights, they have the right to protest.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, if I stood in a public place claiming everybody was a certain type of way, then would I not be inciting something?
If you're going to cause harassment, alarm, distress to anyone,
Well, they are. I feel distressed by what's going on in a public place.
using certain words. At the moment, they're just stating Palestine protest.
They're not though. This is what has Tommy Robinson got to do with Palestine?
I'm not saying
What has them turning around and saying that the national issue in this country at the moment is the Palestine issue? It's not. It's illegal immigration. So why anyone that speaks out against illegal immigration are we deemed far right? Why?
I'm not here to discuss illegal immigration.
But they're allowed to. They're allowed to keep standing there, turn around saying refugees are welcome here, when at the end of the day, that needs to stop. That needs to stop.
Just like that's your
That needs to stop. That needs to stop. And I feel this is incitement. If I stood here with a group of white British people and started chanting about England with British flags, we would be turfed out of here. You guys would use your weapons against us, and you know that's true. You know that's true. We've seen it in recent weeks. We've seen it in recent weeks. I just don't understand.
Immigration, that's your opinion.
Right?
Yeah. If they like immigration, that's their opinion.
Yeah, but to deem everybody far right who has an opinion against any issue in the UK, they are right now. They're claiming, they keep mentioning Tommy Robinson's name. You must know that by mentioning that name, with everything that's gone on in recent days, you've got a duty of care to everybody in this train station. This puts everybody at risk. It would take one person to be more unreasonable than what I'm being. One person, one police presence.
Maybe you can't see it.
One police presence. Well, I've seen a couple of undercovers that keep glaring at me. So I know there's a couple of undercovers. There are 100%.
You might not, I don't. But what I'm saying is, they're allowed to have their opinion. You're allowed to have your opinion.
Right, but you can't deem us all far right. Otherwise, I'm offended. I'm offended to be called far right in my country because I've got It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Opposed to Tommy Robinson. Opposed to the far right. Turn around and say refugees. The left have become the most fascist people in this country. The left are the most fascist people in this country. It is not my opinion anymore. It's facts. It's facts. You can't turn around and call us all fascists. Church, come on, man. You should be doing a better job of like. So is this like, have they actually arranged to be in here today?
Network Show, the people who own the station,
they've cleared it. They've cleared it for them to do that, which is why they put a thing across today. So they've almost facilitated it. This train station has facilitated people to come in. That some of these people, not all of them, but some of them are supporters of Hamas. Now,
I don't know. Have you got any information?
Well, I mean, how are they not? Why aren't they talking about Hamas? Why aren't they talking about Hamas? Why aren't they turning around and saying if Hamas were to give up hostages? It doesn't matter. I don't want to give my name. No.
We can't tell people what they can and can't say.
Of course, that's
freedom.
Even if it's inciting some kind of. They're not inciting anything by calling anybody that has a problem. So any native person now.
You said to me, it's like you said to me, you don't want immigration. You think immigration.
No, I didn't say I don't want immigration. That's not what I said. I said I don't want illegal immigration.
Illegal immigration.
Let's get that right. Yeah. This country is very proud of bringing in migrants. We
illegal immigration is what you opposing, aren't you?
Yes, 100%.
So that's your opinion. They're saying they're happy with immigration. They're not saying illegal immigration or legal immigration.
No, they're saying refugees are welcome here. We all know that these people that are coming here are not refugees. They're not seeking asylum from a war-torn country. They're not. They're not 100%. I can tell you as someone that's covered it for the last 2 years. Yeah, yeah, I've got loads of evidence. Would you say that Albania is a war-torn country?
I don't know, but that doesn't have to be the sole reason. War is not the sole reason.
To claim refuge or asylum, because the way it's going, this country's turning into a third world country, right? So before long, I'm going to claim asylum, and I want to go to Barbados. I want to go live up in Barbados. I want to put me up in a 4-star hotel, and I want them to pay for everything. How about that? Am I going to be able to do that? Am I? That is in itself racism. That in itself is racism.
That is down to their government, isn't it?
I just think that none of this helps the situation. I don't agree with people going out and committing violence. That's like a stupid idea.
Listen. You're clearly upset about it. You're frustrated. You want to express your opinion.
I want to know why it is that there's no one else here doing the same thing as me. And I'm not EDL. I'm not. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not saying you are.
I'm not EDL. I'm not far right.
EDL, whatever you want.
These are the same people, right? These are the same people that are linked to an organisation called Hope Not Hate. Yeah. Okay. Now, when this all broke out on October the 7th, now I was covering this whole Palestine thing a year before October the 7th. Joke, man.
Would EDL come on the 17th? Would they be in the train station?
Sorry, just move them on. We've got Sergeant 0235, who, as I say, I'm expressing my feelings towards what I'm seeing. I'm not seeing anyone else doing it. You're not. They are.
Yeah, but if you think you've got evidence of certain things, I suggest you go for
That guy, if I bring the cover, is an Antifa extremist.
Right, I'm happy for you guys to stand there and record.
No offense, but it don't matter whether you're happy or not, because if they're allowed to be here, flexing their freedoms.
You're not let me speak, are you? Stand here.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I don't need you to reassure me that I can stand here. I'm going to stand here.
Okay.
Because I'm within the law. Like they are right now, you've just told me that. So I'm all within to do what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to stand here and try and incite something with a group, because I'm not here. No. Nah, I'm not here to do that. Which is why I come to... That wouldn't make sense. That would be very hypocritical if I was to come and ask you about incitement to then go and incite myself. Okay. Do you understand?
I'll leave you to it then. Have a good evening, okay? Take care.
You guys, why do you facilitate this? Huh? You know, like you're literally traitors of your own country. I know, but you're traitors of your own country. It's not too late to put your uniform down, take your hat off and join people. You don't have to go up against us.
These three are talking about us now.
So, as I say, I'm not here to incite any kind of trouble. I just wanted to ask a couple of questions to the police officer. I've got no time to stand around and give that airtime, I'm afraid, so I'm not going to stand there and put that on camera. What they're saying, basically anybody that stands up against anything to do with immigration or that kind of thing, you must be far right, you must be EDL. It's all Tommy Robinson's fault, and that I refuse to even give airtime and put on my platform. So they've now surrounded us with police since then. They've put one over there. They've got one up there above the escalator. There's one behind us. They basically surrounded us. That's what they've done. They put a copper everywhere around us. All just because I've given my opinion on finding this quite offensive. Everyone on boycott Network Rail as well. Network Rail have facilitated this, so I'd boycott them. I didn't know Network Rail were going to start getting involved in political agendas. But yeah, Network Rail, as you heard from the police there, if you heard over all the noise, has facilitated today, has facilitated them to come in here and do their protest. I've got a lot of people looking at me with angry faces because there is no one about apart from me and DP that have opened their mouth. Everyone else is holding some kind of flag or part of the protest or is against people like me who apparently are far right. So Sergeant had no answers at all. Oh yeah, but I've had to come stand outside because that's winding me up and no one else seems to be there speaking up against it apart from myself or DP. So I've come outside to have a chuff on my vape and not put myself in any situation where they can arrest me. You could clearly see that's why I said about I'm not here to incite anything because I knew that was the next thing he was going to come out of his mouth, and he even admitted that was the next thing out of his mouth. They're still in there. Like I say, I'm not willing to give it any more airtime, so I've got to express my opinion when I see shit like that right now. I'm just sick of it because apparently the biggest national problem at the moment that's being deflected is the war in Palestine and Israel, and that's just not the case. The biggest crisis within our shores at the moment is definitely illegal immigration, and I will not be shut down and called far right or called the EDL for speaking out against it and my concerns and worries for it. So do leave your comments in the chat, people. Do give it a thumbs up for me, and I'll see you guys on the next one. As always, much love, God bless, and peace out. Boom shakalaka.
And there was a comment back here.
I'll drop the link in the chat for everybody to give it a like and a share and a subscribe to BBA. That was a good video.
And I don't. Do you want to address that one?
So, what happened with? I don't know what happened to JT. Fell off.
The only thing I would say,
a big major
is while we're here on it again, and it's not like we've got loads of people listening, but the violence needs to stop. I hear they set a migrant hotel on fire in Rotherham today and barricaded the door shut. That's as much as attempted murder. There has to be limits to fucking what people are going to do, man.
Right, so let's quickly play a song.
Too much.
Yes, they did.
Let's play a song. Hang on a minute.
There's a monster under my bed and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again, I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help but I won't let them in, I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm, I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman, instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. I'm not a sadist, no, but I'm hated so. The religious freaks say I'm the biggest beast, and that I've made it grow. When I spray this flow, I created more. Creatures alike when I heat up the mic, I'm a bleed of the night, but I'm tainted though. But the darkness I'm finding, I sparked it and shined it. They find it, this mind is whoa. What if they label me a demon seed? Wanna disable, now I see him bleed. Injure me fatally and see them grieve, no. Yeah, I would not believe the creature inside me. If you deceive belief, it's alive. Let me disagree when people define me or trying to take his. Whatever the fuckery told him, you don't wanna break this. You forsake his, what is sacred, then it's over no matter what your faith is. I'm a creature. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. A monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. Yeah, I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah, I'm down in this double dose and liquor's always to blame. If I could keep myself sober, I keep my hands to myself. I take a shot and it's over, that's how I end up in hell. I do. I hope I don't pass it down to my offspring. They get everything from their daddy, feel like I'm addicted to all things. Yeah, there's no reason to change, I've gone too far now. I'm stuck in my ways, brother. Far now. They said I'm a flirt and they write I'm perfect guy. So when I'm thirsty and working and purposely searching for something that's hurting me so I just get back up and go. I just back out of it slow, that's how it go. I'm not the back out of her, and next night act on no. Okay, they be laughing at me, hands be grabbing at me. Feel like God let it happen to me. That be black, be blasphemy, means that desperately. Okay, yeah, I think I better let it go. Either that, or I gotta let it know that I can't do it. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now.
What's up, Northwoods, man? We're
Sorry, man.
excellent. What's up, Northwoods? I don't even know if he's there. Northwoods, you with us, bro? Oh,
Hey,
do us a favor, bro. Send me that tune.
Which one? The one that just
That one?
played?
Nah, that one the other day I asked you to send me, man, where fucking nearly everyone's mentioned.
The Howie Hood one.
Yeah. Big up Howie, man.
I can send that.
Yeah, please do. That's a proper that's like a proper community track, man. I rate that. It's got a good little vibe to it. Good beat. Good. Give off good vibes. I like it, man.
My favorite one. You know what my favorite one was, right?
I like the one that you said didn't make it, that got disqualified.
That's a fucking killer tune, man.
That one as well. Like, these are tunes you can send me, man.
Listen to this tune. Listen to this tune. Tune into this tune right now.
The vibes kind of bleak, rolling out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone, the find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on BNC vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung.
Yeah, this is gonna be the new video. I'm gonna make this video next.
Why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. What fucking what? I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought. Up high on, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, hello, hello. Why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All in need a weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. 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 Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed. A little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Yeah, it's definitely got to be one of my favorite at the moment. And I don't know, you smoking? You guys smoking? Spliff in your hand or what?
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoked 2 joints before I smoked 2 joints, and then I smoked 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hard-working man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints, I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
And smoke 2 more.
That's
what I'm
right.
doing. What are you doing, no?
Going through a major fucking lightning storm, thunder and lightning. It's pouring rain. Mountain girls in the truck riding around, taking video, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had it
Crazy.
last.
The dogs are hiding under the bed. Sounds like July 4th all over again.
You know,
I got
Damn.
it last night.
my dogs have never really been afraid of fireworks or thunder and lightning. You know?
Yeah.
I think
That was-
one dog was years ago. I had one dog that was a little bit of a. He was a Doberman. He was a bit of a flincher. Anything, any slightest noise, he'd be like, "What the fuck was that?"
Well, now
My
can you hear?
I can hear you. My Rottweilers never worried about it.
Take it outside.
Yeah, they'll go
Right.
outside in the thunder, in the rain.
Mine either.
They're like, they don't give a shit. Fireworks never bothered them. Never really, they'll go out, no problem. And, they're actually more interested in seeing what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, we got it last night.
Yeah. Right.
And it was bad.
It seems like when you get your storm, Northwood gets his shortly after, right? It's
Yep.
weird.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
is it that close? Are you that close? Are you that close?
He's a couple states away, but the way the weather
Do you
pattern
think-
goes,
Do you share a
Yes,
border?
no. No,
So
but
how
the
many
weather-
states? How many
I'm
states are
just-
standing?
I'm to the
between you?
east. I'm to the east. I'm over there. But I'm like looking right across at it. Hear that now coming?
He's a couple states away, but the way the weather
I'm
pattern
standing on the
goes,
porch.
So exactly east of you, Mama
Pretty
Girl.
much.
yeah.
Pretty
But
close.
the way the weather pattern goes, it goes directly to him.
Yeah,
So
we're
you
on
must
that.
be about middle of the map somewhere.
Well, if you looked at the Canadian border,
Yeah.
we're both below the border. Just
Yeah,
below
so
the border.
somewhere around the middle-ish sort of thing.
So
Yep.
if you're in New York looking east,
Yeah.
probably just a little less below the border than she is. We're a little bit less below. We're probably an hour away.
Isn't there a
So-
big giant lake there between you two?
Well, we got Vermont in the center, in the middle of us.
Let me mute up. I got a phone call. One second.
Probably can't even hear any of that, can you?
We're 5 hours apart. We're 5 hours away from each other.
Right. Yep.
Actually, a little more.
It's probably
Here it's,
7 by road.
Yeah,
Right. Close to it.
yeah.
Because you got to go up and down and around and back and forth.
Yeah.
Winding through the hills.
Mhm.
Yep. I think Vermont's probably the worst part to go through. New Hampshire and Vermont side. Are you near the forks? You're near the forks, turn, aren't you?
I'm near Syracuse.
Right.
The Prime Minister give another statement.
Oh, he did? Boy, they're really raising hell over there, huh? Damn.
Yes, the Prime Minister gave another statement 2 hours ago.
I'm going back inside. Fuck this.
I can find it. Yes, the UK Prime Minister just gave a statement. Mellows.
Why the silence?
Because we're all looking for the statement.
Hey, man.
What's up,
See,
bro?
brother.
We're fucking here. Good to
Who
see you.
fucking woo? I just saw you filming out there.
Yeah, man.
Great work, brother. Great work.
There's the statement.
Everyone's going insane, man. There needs to be, well, not that I'm sane, but I need to fucking voice. Someone fucking speak out, man.
It's private
Everyone
chat, Mellows.
with their head in the sky. Like, does no one give a fuck about their country no more, man? Call it out. I don't give a fuck how you're there, bro. I'll call that out publicly, no problem. You know?
That's right.
There's the statement.
We're going through a crazy storm right now, so surprised I'm even up here. Surprised I was able to get up on the panel.
Mellows, I spoke with GB News earlier. I spoke with GB News. I asked, what are you doing? He said, I'm out asking for people on their opinion because apparently Keir Starmer's going on holiday next week. I was like, that sounds about right. Now he's stirred the pot and fucking caused riots all up and down the country. The guy's now going to fucking go on holiday and put his feet up. Fucking sake, could make this shit up.
Should we put some streams up of what's going on? Did you manage to see Pap's video from last night, Bear?
No.
Yeah, he got attacked a couple of times as well.
Yeah, I kept saying to DP and that on camera, I kept saying, like, be careful, man. I said, because we're the only two motherfuckers here. He said that are, like, opposing this shit. I was like, it's only going to take for us to walk off. So I said, be vigilant, man. especially in somewhere like Birmingham.
There is two of
Birmingham,
your so-called prime minister's statements.
Was he going to do another statement?
Yeah, he just did one.
Oh, did you
And
post
you
it in the back?
motherfuckers, in the nicest way, calling you
Two of 'em.
motherfuckers.
He just did
All
one
right,
about
top-
an hour.
All right, let's have a look at this
You
cockhead. See-
motherfuckers in America need to do the same thing, man. You need to go out, make your voice heard.
Yeah, but do it without burning your whole fucking town to the ground.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't be as dumb as some of us. A voice, man. You just need a voice. Go out.
Oh, what's this? Let's bring up this video. Let's see what this cockhead's got to say about himself. Fucking dickhead.
What are we on
He's got
about?
the biggest dickhead that we've ever had.
Is this the statement he's made today? Because when I was speaking to GB News, I was saying like basically about my opinions on fucking his response the other day, and I said I feel like it's like made things worse. They agreed, and I said, and they turned. The guy said to me, he said he's actually put another statement out today. He said what he said exactly, because obviously he's at work, isn't it? But he said I do know that another statement's gone out by him today. So if this is it, I'm gonna mute up.
This is gonna piss you off. Mute up. Yeah.
I'm gonna mute up because I know I'm gonna need a fucking spliff, and I've only just put one out, so I'm gonna mute up.
I'll make two.
I'm gonna
You're gonna
roll.
need two. You're gonna need two for this one.
I'll make it a nice big fat one. Don't worry about that.
Make two big fat ones.
You're right. I'm just gonna mute up and I'm gonna listen. Go on, Mellows. You go piss on my chips, bro.
Go on. I'm gonna start pissing on your chips right now.
The far-right thuggery we've seen this weekend.
Echo.
Be in no doubt,
Hang on.
those that have participated in this violence will face the full force of the law. The police will be making arrests, individuals will be held on remand, charges will follow, and convictions will follow. I guarantee you will regret taking part in this disorder, whether directly or those whipping up this action online and then running away themselves. This is not protest. It is organised, violent thuggery, and it has no place on our streets or online. Right now, there are attacks happening on a hotel in Rotherham, marauding gangs intent on law-breaking, or worse, windows smashed, fire set ablaze, residents and staff in absolute fear. There is no justification, none, for taking this action, and all right-minded people should be condemning this sort of violence. People in this country have a right to be safe, and yet we've seen Muslim communities targeted, attacks on mosques, other minority communities singled out, Nazi salutes in the street, attacks on the police, wanton violence alongside racist rhetoric. So no, I won't shy away from calling it what it is, far-right thuggery. To those who feel targeted because of the colour of your skin or your faith, I know how frightening this must be. I want you to know that this violent mob do not represent our country, and we will bring them to justice. Our police deserve our support as they tackle any and all violent disorder that flares up. Whatever the apparent cause or motivation, we make no distinction. Crime is crime, and this government will tackle it. Thank you.
And you stood by and let them do it, but you're going to tackle it.
I'm telling you now. Starmer ain't telling nobody shit. The guy is a pompous cunt.
I say
He's
that.
wagging his
Capital
finger, man.
letters,
He's wagging his finger in
underline,
the air. That's trouble.
exclamation mark. He is a cunt. And I tell you what, I don't support no violence. I don't advocate for violence. But at the same time, I won't condemn it. Where he says everyone, no, I won't condemn it on the basis that our own government can't condemn far worse atrocities around the world, but they want me to condemn fires. I'm sorry, but that's just not the way it works in the world. You condemn the shit that's fucking outright wrong, stop funding it and supporting it, and maybe I might just think about condemning violence as a kickback. Like I say, I don't support it and I don't advocate for violence, but condemn it I won't. Condemn it I won't. Just like there's people that sit there and refuse to condemn genocide on people and other fucking, like I say, atrocities around the world. So I'm sorry, but on that basis, that guy can take that condemning, stick it sideways, and shove it right up his fucking ass and where the sun don't shine.
I watched last night police in vans almost hit people. Take those vans and drive them towards protesters and almost hit them. It was like demolition with people, with the protesters. Drive right towards them and almost hit them because they were standing in the roads. I seen it last night. They should have never used those vans to push those I mean, they were literally driving and they were speeding towards them. What if they had hit one of them and killed them? I watched that on live stream last night. They turned around and came right back at him. Turned around and came right back at him. I watched it last night. They were escalating the situation. You are so right, Ann. They were escalating it to no end last night.
When he he sounded so darn upset. He's not going to let rich people go to their yachts this weekend. That's how mad he sounded. No, we'll have none of that. What's he
Like
gonna? He's
at the
gonna do his
hotel.
toll.
Just like at the hotel. I was watching the stream at the hotel. The police stood at one area. Protesters went to another area and were kicking fences instead of walking down and stopping them from kicking that fence and smashing more windows. The police stood at one end and never went down to stop them from doing the violence at the other end. It seems like they were escalating the situation. They were allowing it. They weren't stopping the situation. They were allowing it. They were allowing it to get more and more and more out of hand.
I think what we saw was an ambassador of the government telling the people, the rubbish, the poor, the regular people, the middle class, if you want to call it middle class, which doesn't even exist in this world anymore, that there's going to be consequences for you.
Yes,
There will be
and
consequences for you. We're coming for you. You rubbish, you poor. You who've had enough, we're coming for you. That's what I saw.
All right, this is. See if we can find another link.
But yeah, that bus was trapped on Bristol Bridge for hours during the disturbance. And it's a bit like that mobile police station that got set fire on the Bristol riots of 2020. Some people would say didn't have an MOT, but we all know police
Can you
don't need
hear that?
MOT because they're held
Higher
to a higher
standard than normal cars on the road. But it's all optics, isn't it? All optics.
Shit! Dan, look at me. Dan, can you hold this?
I am Mellows.
Mel's, I hate it when you can read my mind. I was just getting ready to post it.
Guys, let's get us to 100. Hit that like button.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said, Morgan.
I was just getting ready to post this one.
If you like the video, here are some others that are on my channel.
Well, guys, have I got the shit? Have I still got the?
I'm gonna drop his link in the chat.
Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna stick him on the Nightbot as well. Chris is an old friend.
Is there like
He's
Okay,
really
I'll
cool.
get down.
Really good channel as well.
I'll put him on night map.
Where's Inferno?
See, there wasn't an echo earlier, but now there's a fucking echo.
Yeah, I fucking
No
hate
echo.
that shit.
It must be just me then. Must be just me. So what do you make of it? What do you make of all that? That is just. These are scenes we're not only happening.
Mel's just got to mute his mic.
Let me mute my mic.
Welcome. What was the name of that? Tina Sage. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Always welcome here. Why does it happen now? Why didn't it happen when certain people were covering the migrant hotels, the Dover, the immigration back? Well, it was back before lockdown, wasn't it? You know, people uncovered immigration, the boats, hotels. It's been, yeah, you're right, problem, reaction, solution. But it's been highlighted for 4 years. Why is all of a sudden it's kicked off now? Is it down to incitement? Because like I said earlier, within my group, we have uncovered people, the same people, because it's not different profiles, it's the same profiles. And mind you, the person that we outed in my group this week has been a member of my Telegram for, well, I don't know. I don't want to put a limit on it. Sean, one of my moderators, can tell me how long Sellotape. I think Sellotape was in my, because this is the person that's going around, and I mean real incitement, real hatred. And it was found that this person is in hundreds of other groups. Because, if you're in the same group as them, it will come up on your profile, the groups that you share. But you need to actually go into the groups and have a look at their members list if you're not a member of these groups. So these people have been going from Telegram group to Telegram group, inciting people to commit violence. And they've been inciting to people to commit violence against Muslims. The 3 girls that got murdered, which all this is supposed to be about, what has that got to do with the migrants? What is that got to do with the hotel people? It's like I said, we got a great big problem. We need to stop the boats. We need to sort out the immigration problem we have in this country, because far more people get let into this country on legal migration, student visas, than anything else. So we need to get out of the European Migration Compact. Lots of people have been saying that for a long time. We need to get out of that. It's general anger and it seems infectious. Yeah, it is general anger, but it's anger on the wrong people. You know what I mean? I keep banging on about it. We were all up in arms when the police was attacked in Manchester Airport. We were appalled at that. But now we're actually attacking the police ourselves some days after it happened. We start we're going to have some sort of curfew, martial law, everyone off the streets by 7 o'clock at night. Bit like lockdown, isn't it? Yes. No. Yeah, you're right. I do think the police are antagonizing it because they're treating groups differently, aren't they? They're treating us differently, whereby they treated BLM differently.
I'm going to show you a shocking. I'm going to show you a shocking scene of treating us differently in a second. Wait there.
Yeah, it is. There's no what I call consistent policing. But then it is. Cops will always antagonize protesters to get a reaction because it's easier to disperse, isn't it? It's easier to get rid of them if they're actually violent, all right? Because once you start becoming violent, whatever you're there protesting for goes out the window. It doesn't matter no more. Everyone's there violent. Yeah, like, yeah, 20.
Go up and jump on this panel, Bear. Have a little chat with him.
Yeah, they banned social media accounts. Telegram. I hope you've all got your. I hope you've all got your other ways of communicating with people, because Telegram will go in.
Let me show you this word.
I will guarantee it. Telegram as a means of communication is going. Keir Starmer has already said that, didn't he? Back when he first, before he took over, well, was it just as he took over? The disinformation, the misinformation, and
Mello, just mute that quickly.
Is going around these Telegram groups. But then, how do we know that?
Thanks, bro. So what he was just saying about treating differently, it's been trending all day, and it has been checked. This has been checked as far as I'm aware. Watch this. This is a police officer. I'm assuming a Muslim police officer speaking to a load of Muslims that are out with weapons. Listen to what Chris said.
Small group. If there's any weapons or anything like that, what I would do is discard them as a mosque. Leave them here. So you don't give anybody any reason or have any interaction with the police, negative interaction. That's my belief. So if there's any weapons, get rid of them. You're not going to arrest anybody. I've been told that no one's going to make arrests. We're going to start dispersing people. Is that right? Yes, thank you. If there are any issues, let me know. I can have conversations. Okay? Brother, you see now police is saying, is gone home, everyone. Please, if you have something important, we are 30, 40 people standing here. We got everybody's phone number. Please go home, my brother. Thank you very, very much for coming. We respect it. We're doing dua. Allah, inshallah. Allah protecting everybody. Please go home. Have a rest. You're doing very good.
What do you think to that? If you've got weapons, go hide them in the mosque. Because two-tier policing don't exist. You know what I mean?
Well, in all fairness, did he mean before or after the fact?
Huh?
Was he telling them, go put them in the mosque and then go protest? Or was he saying, you're protesting with weapons?
He's basically going, any weapons, go put them away. Because you're just giving police reason directions to basically fucking do something, yeah? Go put them away, do whatever you're going to do. But the fact is, that's coming from a copper. Now, again, if that was a load of British people tooled up, they would be kettling you. You wouldn't be going nowhere until they got your details and maybe searched you, which obviously if you've got a bladed article or something on you, they're going to see that, right? So again, it's two-tier policing, bro. When is the police just going to go say, look, British people who are out rioting, we're going to give you a chance first. You see all those weapons? Just go put them away. They're never going to do that, bro. Like... This is fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, we live in a very unfortunate world right now. It's freaking crazy, man. There's just no up from down. There's no right from wrong anymore. It's
some fuckery, right?
Yeah, people don't use their brains. They don't. It's all this woke culture bullshit that everybody's just using on each other.
Protesting, though, even the people protesting, as much as like, yeah, I get it, and agree with it to a degree. Listen, you're an idiot if you're out there smashing up the very place you live in. I mean, what fucking idiot does that?
Who the fuck's going to pay to put it back together?
Right?
It ain't going to be the migrants, is it? Oh, I know, the government. Oh, wait, the government doesn't have any money. They fucking steal it from us.
Listen, they've just turned around in that statement and said, now, if you go back only a few months ago, the government has basically turned around and said the people that were like, had cases, court cases going, yeah, pending court cases for things like sexual assault shouldn't be remanded in prison.
What?
Rapists shouldn't be remanded in prison.
because they didn't have the room, the prison space, right? Now all of a sudden, you're all going to be. You know how many people have gone out and committed crimes in the last week? And you're going to apparently get them all, and they're all going on remand, and they're all this like, what the fuck? What do you mean they're all going on remand? You didn't have any room, fucking. And I mean, thousands of people in a week have done shit that they probably, in the eyes of the government, condone them or justify them putting them in prison, right? So he's just said it. We all watched that thing where Keir Starmer's like, I'm telling you now, we'll remand all of you. Yeah, there we are, Mellows. You wanted to know what those prisons
He's
were
just
stuck there for?
built a fucking. They've completed the build of. Have you been to that prison yet? Have you
Which
not
one?
done that?
Wellingborough.
Yeah, but what about the trillions you guys pay to the crown? What about those trillions? That just gets
HMP 5
that's not
wells.
No, not done that.
It's the
the
largest
money you pay
prison.
to the crown just gets washed away. That has nothing to do with your government or nothing.
Hang on, Jay. Hang on, bro. What were you saying, Mellows?
HMP 5 wells is the largest prison in England. It's just been recently finished. It houses thousands of occupancy. I think the maximum occupancy is something like anything from 2 to 10,000. I've got to check it. It's a giant city. Prison. It's called HMP 5 wells. The contract has been given to G4S to the tune of $500 million a year to run it.
And then he just said, not even the people that have committed violence, but so how far does he go with that? Does he literally mean just anyone that speaks out? Anyone that's published a video again, you know what I mean, in the last week? Like, what's he talking? Like, literally, what are you talking in the sense of, those that have taken part? What's taking part exactly? You know what I mean? I don't trust these motherfuckers, man. I'm telling you now. They'll just throw you up for having an opinion. They'll lock you up for having an opinion soon. Did the guy mention the word Nazi?
The cities, the cities are gonna, the 15-minute cities, the lockdowns, the district, the zones, the gated community, all of this that I predicted years ago is all coming, man. It's coming. It's all by design. I mean, all of this stuff, right? All this burning down, it's just giving them more reasons to lock us down, more reasons to have these 15-minute cities. Because, of course, we're going to have to rebuild these cities after these fucking idiots burnt it down, right? So, why we're going to build new cities? We're going to build them into a 15-minute city, of course. You know, sustainable living.
For saying fart. I mean,
Right?
come on.
We're going to be living in cardboard boxes soon, you know, because it's sustainable.
We already live in cardboard boxes. Americans wouldn't understand that, but we already do.
In the future, you will own nothing and you'll be happy. You know
Right,
when
no,
they said
you don't know what the
you will
homeless
be
problem
happy.
over here. We
Nah,
people
in
live
the
in cover
sense
boxes
of what I mean is,
for decades.
what I mean is in the sense of even like your homes, bro. The average home's bigger than our homes. Yeah, you've got far bigger landmass. We're not. We're like fucking a load of sardines in a tin, bro. All crammed up on top of each other. You got
That's
fucking,
how they want us.
you know,
in your flats.
That's how they want us. Because then we're in each other's feet, and then we're getting on each other's nerves. You know what I mean? It's much
No,
easier.
we don't own our homes anymore. They've been taking our stuff. They're stealing our homes for the last 10 years. They've been repossessing our homes, 15,000 homes a week for the last 10 years. And the
They've been
banks own them,
illegally
and they sell them
evicting
to
people.
themselves.
We've been
They
sharing
charge us rent.
videos all week about them stealing people's homes. People have owned their homes outright, and these people are just faking, like forging the documents and stealing people's homes from
Yeah, that
under them,
happens too.
taking them through
Yeah.
the court system, using the courts and the police to help them do it.
Police abusing power just went live.
Okay.
He is not out. He is talking about what happened last night.
All right. Let me just check him out because I want to make sure he's all right. He does a Sunday night live and he opens the
I
panel.
do have, I think I said I've got 15 or 16 shorts that I've made from last night's video. They're all waiting for YouTube to decide whether to monetize them or not. And I've got two videos. Again, if you've watched the live, you'd have seen this anyway, but I've got two videos, the bit with the Welsh copper on his own, getting some abuse from me, and another one, which I will try and get up tomorrow, so people can see that. But anyway, let's get this link out there. Paste. I'll pin it to the top. There's the StreamYard link. Pin message. So that's pinned. I do have Roger already in the back here. He's part of the furniture is Roger, so I can Roger back out. And,
welcome back.
Thank you very much. Holly, are you coming out? Let us know if you are or not. Somebody that I should be ashamed. Do I think there are
I see that.
What? Sir Arthur of England, why? Is that directed at me? I don't know, but is that directed at me, Arthur? The police are trying to do their jobs. You guys deciding to riot. I'm sorry. Excuse me, everybody. We've got 500 people watching. Did the 499 people of 499 of you see me rioting? Pretty sure I didn't. Maybe you should know what you're talking about before you come and try my people off, because you make yourself look a bit dumb. Okay, I'm just saying, you know. Food toy, all for gaming. Guys, do you have a camera? You don't have to be on camera to come up, but if you can show me yourself on camera back while you're in the green room, so to speak, just so I can see you, because I need to be careful with obviously people, you know, trying to cause issues. No camera on my PC. Yeah, all four. Yeah, I know it's you because I remember you from last night. So if you want to go back off camera, that's fine. I can bring you up off camera. Food toy, I'm going to trust you. I'm going to bring you up. You was first in the queue there, so I'm going to bring you up, mate. All right. Oh, no sound yet. All right. All for what? All for
that guy gets round like a bad smell, man.
If you want to go off camera, I know it's
right, bad smell.
Just let me know when you're ready to come up. Right, food toy.
Does he ever?
Sorry for not having a camera. I have to get that sorted one day because it is risky letting people up.
You appreciate I need to be careful.
Absolutely, I get it. I totally get it, mate.
So yeah, so I'm trusting people tonight a little bit, but not too much.
yeah, no, absolutely. You know, I was just saying if you could let me up, but I would understand if you didn't completely.
No worries, as long as you know I'm not just being a dick about it.
Oh, absolutely.
Right, Blitzer, do us a favour, give us a thumbs up like that. Oh, he's gone. Oh no, he hasn't. Yeah, right, Blitzer's there. Let's bring Blitzer up. Thank you. CJ, do us a favour. Just put your hand on your forehead like that. Just like that. Good man. Right, let's bring you up.
Hello, guys. How's it going?
How you doing?
How's it going in Northern Ireland?
Respect for Northern Ireland. Please respect everyone from Northern Ireland.
Doing all good. I suppose you've seen way worse than this over there in the years, haven't you?
Aye, Danny, this is playground stuff, mate. Playground stuff, man. So,
oh, hang on, guys. Hang on. Right. I just want to. Sir Arthur of England, why do you guys hate the police? And this is a police-hating channel. That's all this is.
Oh, absolutely not. Nobody hates the police. We hate bad police.
I don't go out my way to try and hate the police. All I do is I report on when the police do bad things. Everywhere else is happy to report on the police when they do good things. There's enough of those channels out there. There's not enough people seeing the bad things that they're doing. and it needs to be highlighted, and people need to know. I'm sure you've got a mum and maybe sister, maybe daughter. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't want them to get picked up by a copper and, you know, Sarah Everarded.
I think
So
it's
that's why I
a
highlight
duty. I think it's a duty, Pat, because you know what? We don't get a choice, but we have to pay them. So we have to pay those taxes that pay for the police, right? So if we have to pay them, should they have to be professional and abide by the law?
Well, they're
Right?
supposed to be.
Right. So if they don't, guess who holds
Amen.
them accountable? Themselves.
Yeah.
The police, the police. The police, the police. Of
And
course,
now, if we try to
wrong.
hold them to account, we get arrested.
Every time.
All
If you're
four.
gonna take that
Is your,
money, do
is
it
your
right.
sound sorted now, all four? All four mobile gaming. Is your sound sorted now? Give us a nod if it is. Oh, it's gone. Coral Grant, can you do us a favour? Just give us a wave.
Yeah, it's just going to be a live panel. I'm not going to stream his live panel. I just wanted to make sure he was all right after last night. But Tyrant's got some interesting stuff.
Yeah,
You
I
know
don't
when you
want to.
ask,
I don't want to listen to Futoy's bullshit.
Right.
Go, Cubs, you're okay. You're okay. Yo, okay. Maybe 1 in 50. 1,000.
So at least Tyrant's going to give us. He's going to give us the real shit here. Tyrant's got the best feeds. No, I should ask him if it's okay to restream this.
Yeah, cops hold themselves accountable, right? They got 5 fingers and 5 toes to prove it.
You see, there's kids there. There's kids.
In 60 plus years, I've known 3 cops that I can trust.
Well, they got 5 fingers and 5 toes, and they's accounting.
None of them were part of the force.
Tell you what the sound and audio's like, guys.
And my fingers and toes are counting the cops I don't trust.
Saturday night, everyone's just about going out. You see us on Bristol Bridge. People wearing going out clothes who are hardly attending the protest. You had women there, skimpy skirts on, summer clothes. They all going out for a night out. Heard so many Bristolian accents there. Do you hear loads? I don't hear any. To me, it sounds echoey. I don't know if there's an echo on it.
My echo.
So I've got so much footage. Let's have a look. Let me try and find the 7-minute one. There's a 7-minute one. That's 10 minutes. See, I'm afforded a really unique position whereby a lot of live streamers are not allowed where I go, because I've trying to build, you know, some relationships with everybody where, you know, if this gets stopped, And live streamers are starting to get banned for their content, and they're not allowed to do what they do because they're putting their political view across. I feel that if you don't actually come over and give a balanced view, you're going to get banned. It's weird. It's the way I see it. I just got to look at this message. Mellows, if you're still watching me, yeah, you can go ahead and do it, buddy. So yeah, I'm trying to find this long. I think I've already got it in. No, I've already got it on. Yeah, there we go. We're okay. No, I haven't. I've got a 10-minute video of it. I've got to look. 10 minutes. Okay. So this is obviously the whole footage. I've cut a lot of this footage because I got told off a few times by the police. I could be crushed by the horses.
I'll try and put slow mode on in a minute, guys.
We are Bristol. We are Bristol.
Is this live now?
No, he's playing the video he took.
Oh, okay.
Right, this is all tyrant stuff.
Look at them, they're all there. We don't see that with the other side, do you? I mean, yeah. Police will be running now in the opposite direction. Yeah, I feel targeted in my own country, man. Guys are stopping.
For some reason, I want to hear YouTube's New Year's Day. New Year's Day. Can we play that over the top?
You what, Jay?
I said I want to hear YouTube's New Year's Day. Play it over the top of this.
When does this stop then? Like, do we all go back to back to normal Monday morning?
The new normal. This is the new normal.
Oh, this is the new normal.
Yeah.
See, I've got to say, right? I have to say this. It's all about optics. You know, you're there because you're all upset about the 3 girls getting murdered earlier in the week. It's not a time to stand there singing England Till I Die, swinging from a platform, is it, really? You know, it's all optics, isn't it? Optics. We're just giving them what they want. We are exactly given what the establishment want. Problem,
Why?
solution.
It's just flat out indignation without any real. You know, it's just flat out indignation and confronting their thuggery. It's just reinforcing why they're there. Meanwhile, these same people go out and buy drink Pepsi and Coca-Cola and eat Taco Bell. They do the same damn thing and feed right into the system that they're fighting against, right?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, okay.
We can gain the party and more.
If you want to talk to these things, you don't want to do it. It's de-escalation. No, but they de-escalating now. You can see it. Got to be unbiased.
What percentage would you say of the crowd of citizens are millennials? What percentage would you say?
And you know it, and I know it. That's what you're looking at. That's what you're looking Yes. Fuck this coach. They're fucking. They're yeah, he gets told to do what they got to do, especially you want to see your fucking see your flag off it because you're disagreeing with me.
See, I can remember when I started all this. This is going back, and Pinaki, I remember this. When I started filming, and I did start off with auditing, like a lot of people did. And I contacted Pinaki. I said, "Oh, can you give me a shout out, mate?" And he said, "Look, what I do is you make a good video, right? And you do something, and if it's good enough, I'll promote it." So for me, for my channel to actually grow, I've got to thank Pinaki, because Pinaki was the first person that shared my Ashton Gate video out. And that was the one that started my channel. That's really Tyrant Finder UK.
Pinaki is the OG, bro.
Big respect to you, Pinaki, for that. Always will remember that.
I feel like next week half these people will be in Paris at the Olympics.
Link in the chat. I expect everyone's already subbed to him, but for the people that don't,
Seems like they're all white officers. You think? Do you see that? They're all white officers.
Yeah.
His audios.
He's an OG of auditing and everything. So that was that. That was yeah, it's madness. Let's have a look. No, I mean there's a link to the channel if you can. Got my dog there now. It's like my dog's like snoring her fucking head off. I can turn that up now, so I'm a little bit more louder. There you go. You can hear me a little bit more better now.
Yeah, he's an OG. He's done some really, he's had his fair share of run-ins with the police, fair share of arrests.
Last time it was like arresting for filming, didn't he? I was like held him in the cells overnight. Fucking mental. So do you want to watch more footage? Do you want to watch more footage?
Play more footage, man. Let's have a look at this shit that's going on.
4 minutes. 4 minutes. This is when I first turned up.
I've never had a problem with it before.
Yeah, but they're all going to meet up at Pizza Hut later, right?
See, at this time, I was having a real big problem of getting the stream connected through my box. It kept on coming up, fail, and it wasn't until I went around the other side and took myself away from everybody to establish the stream. It, was able to get live.
Hello, DP.
And then he just shouted at me because that noise.
This is Bristol, just before it went down. I imagine it would have been agitators in the crowd that would have stirred the pot, right? As you'd expect.
See you later.
What the fuck do you want? No, but chill out.
See me? Oh, this isn't the time where you had it blocked and I was allowed through.
What's that smell?
That was me. What's that smell? So eventually they actually block this off and don't let anyone down. But I actually got through there. I was afforded allowed down there.
Got it. Never taken it long to connect. Huh? Now it's got an error again, which leads me to believe the signal was being fucked with. All for Charlie. Where are they? Whoa. No, there.
So you see me in a minute, just plonk my stuff down in the middle of the field.
Yeah, it's lad. Yeah.
And get live connected.
Don't forget to leave the other room.
Yeah. I'll just shut down that page now.
Yo, Frank, what's up, bro?
Yes. Yeah, what's happening, lad?
What's going on, man?
Oh, God,
sorry,
man,
I didn't even have the screen up. I was doing something in the background.
Yeah. Have you seen what's happening in Tamworth now? Mellows.
In where?
A place called Tamworth.
Tamworth, that's not far from me.
Yeah, I'll share a link in the back now.
What's happening there?
Holiday Inn's under attack, I could.
Is it really? I've audited there.
I thought it looked familiar, mate, to be fair. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen this one before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you need some sound on it? Are you alright? Sound.
Is this live?
Yeah, this is live right
Tamworth,
now, bro. Yeah.
Tamworth's only up the road, man. Shame I don't have a set of wheels.
Yeah, they've just been demolishing that window, bro. Like, look at the state of it. All the way up. Yeah, they've got places of human window right now.
They don't want to
Yeah.
pay for them to be in there, man. What's the matter with these
Yeah.
people? It's like a fucking stuff you know what I mean? We do what we want with your money.
Yeah.
You got them. Of course you're gonna be pissed.
I get
bro.
why people are frustrated with the government, the migrants. I just don't see why everyone's blaming Islam and right.
Fuck all to
Obviously,
do
attacking
with any of that.
mosques
That's
and that.
irrelevant.
I don't.
It's not even in the. That's not even on the fucking subject. You know
Oh,
what I
if
mean? This
only
is
I could get to Tamworth, man.
Palestine and all this shit. It's nothing to do. It's irrelevant, man. It's got nothing to do with what's going on here. You just want to
Yeah,
make
but
it
it's
into
been
a
hijacked
sport.
by certain sections, hasn't it? Yeah. Let me
Yeah.
mute this because I can't.
You guys are like, you guys don't even know what goes on over here with all the migrants and stuff. They're getting home loans, zero interest. They don't have to pay back. They're getting business loans, zero interest. They don't have to pay
Because they
back.
want to piss you all off to the point that you will do this in order to give them the power over you, to use violence against you.
Oh,
See that?
Tamworth, man. Who can take me to Tamworth? Fuck, hang on.
Come on, BBA. Get out there, get active, man. Take your bally in a bat. Just go and have a good time, man.
And we're dealing with all this crap too, you know, on the streets and everything. And it's just like,
DP, you're not driving yet, though. Shit, man. We need to get you a car, bro.
yeah. And at the same time, they're raising interest rates, so your credit card, you know, everybody, 60% of Americans only $25 in the bank,
Hey, Susan.
and they're living on their credit cards. And you have $10,000 of credit card debt, and then your rate goes from 24% to 40%. You know, because they've been raising rates over here. You know, I don't. Are they raising rates on you guys the way they are over here?
Yeah, nowhere near that
They went from
extreme. Though.
zero.
It depends. If you've got good credit, yeah, Jay, if you got good credit over here, it got to the point where, yeah, it was only something like 5% interest got added. But obviously, if you got bad credit, you could go from 29 to 50%. It depends, doesn't it? Like,
Well, yeah,
there,
you could have those. You could have those one or two cards that you where it was like 4%, but anything else that you owed, like say you transferred a balance, you know, then your rate went from 4% up to 12, and so you're struggling to pay that, and now your balance transfer that you were trying to pay off before the end of the year, now it hits. And so you've got to either try and transfer that over to another card. You know, you have all that stuff going on, and and everybody's on APRs over here. So your home loan went from 4% up to 12%.
yeah,
And you're
see,
struggling with your house payment.
Mortgages over here are what had the biggest hit. Credit cards and personal loans, they're normally at fixed APRs, the majority of them, to be fair. But yeah, your mortgage it's variable after so many years. So yeah, they took
And
the
if
biggest
you're not a minority and you're not an immigrant, well, you don't qualify for these government loans, man. You know, but hey, all you got to do is walk into the country and you get a 0% interest loan, and within the first 5 years, if you declare bankruptcy, you don't have to pay for it. The taxpayers will absorb it. And so you walk in this liquor
Hey,
store, and
DP,
they're
what's
using a
the hotel
calculator
address?
instead of
I
the
don't
cash
know what
register.
it is, man. I just
It's
know
just
it's the Holiday Inn
Inn.
or Holiday Inn in Tamworth. That's all I know, bro. It's near the
Yeah,
dome. It's near the
I
fucking
was
dome
gonna,
thing.
I was going to suggest if you're going to do that, do it in the back room or in Jitsi or something. So you don't do it on. Not that people can't figure it out anyway for themselves. But
I'm gonna say, yeah, if you just Google Maps holiday in Tamworth, it's probably gonna be
Send the
one of
link.
the
Send
options.
DP the link, man, to the panel.
let me give him the link. Hang on.
So what I'm really suggesting about all this is that what I'm seeing is like it's some sort of mock indignation, right? Does this strike you that like that as well?
As what, mate? I didn't hear you.
It's like a mock indignation. It's like a I'm mad and I'll act out, but it's
Yeah.
not like they're putting their life force into this. Like this is the end. This is where I'm
Okay, bro.
drawing the
Go
line.
into the private chat. You'll see the live link.
You know, I don't feel like I'm looking at people draw a line.
Don't forget
and
to leave from
say
here when you go over there.
enough is enough. I don't feel like that's what I'm watching. I don't
Yeah.
feel like I'm watching people say, "No, this is it. This is it right here."
good.
I don't feel like I'm watching that.
Well, I think
Yeah.
everyone should stop targeting
How do I leave
the
the
hotels and obviously team up with
Yeah,
the
your volume's a bit
Muslim,
low.
target the
I
government,
don't know how
innit?
to leave the other one.
I'll deal with that. I'll kick you out. Okay, you should be good now.
No, I'm just saying. I don't feel like I'm seeing indignation, but I'm not seeing like reality. Like this is
Yeah.
my life, and
That's just like me,
you're
that,
not
to
going to
be
keep.
fair. I see loads of humans, but I'm not seeing a single bit of humanity. That's what I be seeing.
Okay, that's what I mean. Yeah.
DP, you're setting off, lad. You're getting a lift. Are you throwing up a live
They're
stream?
just like there, right? They're just like there saying stuff, but it's like, are they really? Is it like are they holding that line, or is it just they're just there saying we're pissed? Because it's two different things to be pissed off, and
Yeah.
it's another thing to say.
Yeah, they're just stood there. They're just pissed. It's not even a protest that they've just turned up to throw bricks at the thing by now. It might have started as a peaceful, friendly protest, but right now it just looks like they're just going to throw bricks at it. Police are going to walk, they get bored, and yeah.
Yeah, so this is like the Compton riots in the 50s here in LA, and they burned their own houses down. It's like, really? Okay, you burn your own houses down. The government's going to say, "What the hell? Go ahead and burn your own house."
Yeah.
DP, if you guys are going to go down, if you're going to meet up with Bear and go down there, just be mindful, be careful, and just watch each other's back, please, man.
Yeah. The best thing to do is, like, there was a guy I was watching yesterday in the whole riots, and the way he reported and did it was amazing, bro. Like, quality work.
Did you catch Pap's video last night? He was caught in it. They attacked him a couple of times as well.
I seen bits of it. Yeah, they will do. They was out to loot shops and cause mischief, weren't they? They was blocking the roads, buying time while they broke into a shop, and yeah, it's organised crime, that, mate. It's not a protest at that point, is it?
It's not. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it hurts. It hurts, man. It hurts me to see this. It hurts me. It makes me sick because people they're not using their brains and organizing. They're not doing the things that should be done. They're just acting out. It's like kindergarten. They're just acting out.
Using it as an excuse to loot and to
Yeah. Like we did here in America during the whole COVID, right?
Yeah.
Burning our own cities.
BLM?
Just sickening stuff.
Remember when they did
the BLM? It's disgusting. The
And
whole
these are
Rittenhouse
cities.
saga, you know.
Tomorrow, when they need to go and do shopping and do the fucking shop they just looted and burnt down to the ground, right, is not there anymore. Where are they going to go and fucking shop for their food?
Yeah, that's what the guy was saying yesterday, and Holly was recording it. He's like, "No, don't go to Greg's. I've got to get my breakfast. I like my coffee and all that." Do you know what I mean? Started looting shoes on, like the £4 flip flops, aren't they? Come on, why the fuck are you looting shoes on? Do you know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah,
that's what I meant by that. And after this protest, they're gonna go meet at Taco Bell. You know, they're gonna go meet at Pizza Hut, or they're gonna go meet at. They're gonna go, you know, meet at McDonald's after this.
Yeah, but the
Last
other
night-
people who went in the shop who just went in looking for the safe, and obviously they went in to hold up. The rest of the people are just a distraction at that point.
Right? It's just this perfect opportunity.
Yeah.
Last night,
Hulk smash, Hulk smash. It's like what they're doing.
last night, I actually heard one kids that were smashing the one building say, "Wait a minute, let's go for the cell phone store."
Yeah. Yeah, that there was one in Hull. Yeah, they robbed the phone shop
If you
as
have
well.
half a brain in your head, you know the cell phones are locked down. You can't steal
Yeah,
cell
but
phones.
all the ones in the boxes at the back of the shop aren't locked down, are they, mate? They've not even been used. Not even registered.
Yeah, but if they have a serial number, then it has to be activated by a serial number. You
Yeah,
can't
once
activate
it gets shipped to a different country, mate, where Apple aren't in control, there's nothing they can
Yeah,
do
but you
about
gotta
it.
be pretty smart. You gotta have contacts for that one, right?
Yeah, well, you just need a guy to sell it to, don't you? There's people all over the place who buy phones and
It
ship
doesn't
them
take
to
much to
Africa.
sell.
And,
Doesn't take much to sell.
Yeah, but what are you gonna get? $20 for putting your life on the line? I mean, come on.
No, well, the parts of the phone are worth a lot more than $20, aren't they? The screen of a brand new phone's worth a good few £100. So
Yeah, but the
just that
thief
one
only gets
part.
$20.
Yeah, but when they get sent abroad, mate, they sell for 3 times more than retail price. And they open up on
Yes,
the way as
the
well.
guy that knows, the guy that buys it for $20, he knows what to do. But the thief only gets $20, right?
You're underestimating the brains of a thief, boy.
You're underestimating these crooks. You are
Yeah.
underestimating these crooks.
In London,
Yo,
go
man's
around.
getting picked up now, going straight over
I
to
understand.
camera.
Yes, DP.
DP, just be mindful, be careful. Don't
Yeah,
get
yeah.
involved in all of that shit. Just try and
Just filming, mate. Dow's going to stick the drone up from a bit back as well.
watch each other's backs, for fuck's sakes, yeah?
Yeah,
Stay
yeah,
close
yeah,
to each other. Stay close.
Yeah, I think
be
he's
careful,
gonna.
man.
Daryl's gonna
You've got
fucking.
body cams and shit.
Yeah, I've got my body
Good luck
cam.
to
Yeah,
you.
All right.
I'm gonna live stream on TikTok on my phone to get TikTok up, and then Daryl's gonna do live stream on YouTube on the DP account on both of them, and then I'm gonna have both our body cams running.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to make you a
yeah.
press pass as well.
Yeah, you don't need a press pass, but if you get close to the police line, just let them know that, look, I'm not part of this, I'm just reporting, and let as many of them know as you can, and then eventually they'll pass the word
Mellows
round.
Media.
You get what I mean? But always keep your head on a swivel, because bricks might be coming in from all angles, mate. So.
Yeah. I know.
The closer you get, the
Wild.
better the footage as well, though, DP. But obviously, I understand if you decide to stay at the back. And,
Oh no, Frank, I'm a brave motherfucker, mate. Trust me. I'm
yeah,
ghetto
just
as
don't
fuck,
get
mate. Man's brave.
mistaken for one of the people there, though, innit? Because if you turn up and you've got the same hoodie on as next man who's just thrown a brick, you might get twisted.
No, just
Yeah, I'll
Hey,
be
Mellows.
careful.
Yeah.
just be careful, be
Could you
mindful,
take-
and watch each other's backs.
Hey, Mellows, could you take their video footage and do AI to it?
I can do
And
whatever
make
they want me
AI
to
news
do.
footage?
Yeah, do whatever you want with the footage. I don't mind.
Whatever you want me to do with it, I'll do with it.
I'm gonna.
I'll find you on TikTok.
Yeah, I'm gonna bang the tick. I want to get. I want to get the TikTok up. You know, the followers up on that, so that'll go up fucking through the roof as soon as you're filming that.
We'll stick the link in the chat and we'll stick it up on
Yeah.
the night. Make sure we can see if we can get you some set up.
I don't know how to get the fucking link on TikTok. It's just DP audits on
I'll
TikTok. It comes
do it
straight
for
up.
now. I'll find it, DP. Won't be that hard, will it?
Yeah, I'll come straight up now. I've got Fucking hell, I put that migrant one me and BBA did over in Warsaw. I put it on TikTok, the first 7 minutes of it. It's on fucking 150,000 views. It just keeps going up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on YouTube, it's fucking not doing that great between both of our channels.
Yeah, YouTube's not promoting these kind of videos no more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
they bury it on YouTube.
advertisers aren't willing to pay as much for them. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You would have seen that yourself in your AdSense.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you know the swearing thing. The video where in West Brom and it kicks off with them security guards has got the highest RPM. So the swearing thing's a myth.
No,
That's
yeah,
got fucking loads of
your
swearing in it.
RPM goes off your watch time, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The longer people watch it, the more YouTube is able to sell the content to advertisers in it. The more, because you're more likely to stick around and watch the next advert.
Yeah. It's the engagement as well, like comments, because the
Yeah,
comments obviously in them videos is wild, isn't it?
that's it, yeah. Watch time's the best engagement you can get.
Yeah. Retention of people staying through the video. Yeah.
You know, I can tell you it's rare over here that we see British videos because they try to keep us isolated over here. Like, they try to keep America like isolated to America. And
Well,
they
there's
even
been a
try
lot
to
of
keep like
controversy with certain racist right wingers. I'm not going to mention any names. We know who I'm talking about, and the advertisers will probably ask the fella out a little bit with them sort of videos.
yeah.
Because when you start,
Well, that's the whole thing is they keep us in groups too. They keep us in groups and locales over here in America. Like I don't get videos from New York, and I don't get videos from Florida. You know what I mean? They keep us, and I'm in California, so they keep us kind of isolated to each other, by locale and also by demographics and politics. They keep us very isolated.
yeah, I think demographics matters on TikTok in a sense. So if you're in Birmingham, it'll put, for instance, or Cov, it'll push it out to them first in a sense.
Yeah, that's what it does. Yeah, it starts with like your location, doesn't it? So if you stream from a different city, you'll pick up loads of followers from that city along the way. It's crazy the way it
Yeah,
works.
it's very rare that I see something from London. It's occasional because I kind of branch out, so I occasionally get things from England.
Yeah, there's a couple of live streamers who have taken advantage of that and just done a stream in every city. Just travelled around the world doing a stream in every city.
It's not a bad idea, is it?
They'll pick up many thousands of subscribers from each city along the way.
Bro, I was live streaming on TikTok today. I haven't really live streamed before. I'm that fucking like the first time I've properly done it. I've done them Palestine thing today. Up to like 500-600 views straight away. But that woman was spouting shit, going, "Oh yeah, going on about white privilege and all this shit." At that point, I was like, she'd completely lost me. I was like, "I'm white. I ain't had no privilege in my life. Believe me."
If your stream keeps good connection, you'll get up to maybe 10, 17k-ish on TikTok if you get to town with it.
Yeah, get fucking 3,000-4,000 of them to follow. Boom.
There's all ones down there with a smooth connection and a good image. So if you're that guy, you'll get them all.
So
I want to get the 10K on TikTok so I can monetize both.
I didn't get to go to college, because my parents told me they were going to pay for it, and I filed as white, and they said, "Well, you need to go to your parents." And my parents said, "Well, we're not paying for it." I looked at my mom and said, "They're going to pay for it." She said, "Well, why didn't you file as Indian, stupid?" I was like, "You ever want to suck a bitch? You ever want to suck a bitch?"
I think a lot of people are getting annoyed, right, with it because it's like for years and that it's been going down the left and it's like white man. Because I feel like as a young white man now, you've been getting fucking a lot of abuse thrown towards us for years, going, "Oh, you're top of the pot," all that shit, yeah. And I think it's just got to a snapping point for a lot of people.
There's only so much you can suck up, right?
In public and said that.
Nah, but I mean, like the media portrayed us as like, "Oh yeah, you've got an easy ride, all this bullshit," and it's like, well, hold on a minute.
Technically, as a British person, we have think about it. There's other places in the world. If you was born, you wouldn't have had it so easy, or the chance to have had it so easy, should I say?
I know, but constantly being told you're bad because being white, and like, there's been a lot of racism towards white. I had to get off X for a bit because it was rage, man. Like the race inciting on X when Elon first took over was off the charts, man. All I was seeing was violence, porn on there. Just fucking had to get rid of it. Like,
That's your
like
algorithm, that. You've got some crazy cookies stored on your device, bro.
yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah. I don't get none of that, be on X, man. I
It
do
was when
get,
it first changed. It's calmed
I
down
get
now, isn't
some
it? But when it
racism, though. Racism is a thing, but not like white racism. I see it against the other side.
Yeah, it's the biggest thing going. People love it. They love it. They love to put white people down. And it's like this is racism just the same. Oh no, white privilege, and you're like, so that's an excuse to be racist. No, that's a true, real thing. You're like, no, wait a minute, it's just an excuse to be racist. But they
yeah, because
don't
there you
see
go. And
it.
if you don't support us, you're right. Like they kept going on about EDL today, and I'm like, why you keep trying to poke a bear for, man? Just fucking
Yeah,
just say that you
well,
want freedom in Palestine. That's what you're meant to be all about. Stop going on about the EDL.
yeah, it's because the media's put EDL all over the headlines, though, innit? Now, obviously,
Yeah, yeah.
they're just as confused
The
as
one I
everyone
just
on the
found,
other side
fellows,
who's
they're in
listening
the back
to,
chat.
like, Tommy
Yeah.
Robinson's speech, for instance.
The worst thing they did was lock Tommy Robinson up the next day. It was a stupid move by our government, that was. Should have left him.
Well, Tommy planned for that to happen, though, mate. Like,
Yeah,
he
I know.
knew he was going to do it because they had no choice but to follow them protocols. That's just the way it works, isn't it?
I know,
So
but
do
it
you
was
guys
just
feel
so
like we're
stupid
locked
to do
into World
so.
War Three? Do you feel like we're locked into World War Three now?
Oh, bloody hell,
Civil
where'd you
War.
dig that one up from? Ash Phillips, still out there videoing. Jesus Christ, I thought
Oh,
he
yeah, Ash is live
quit.
there. Oh, yeah.
What, in Tamworth?
Yeah.
Where is he? Is that Tamworth? He must be.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure.
mean, Israel's attacking the entire Middle East now, right? Basically, and then you have Russia and Ukraine, and
Oh, Melos.
who else is going to
Israel have
enter
always been
that? And
attacking the whole of the Middle East. Fucking hell, why do you think fucking look at all the shit with Lebanon? That's why Israel originally
well,
ended
of
up coming
course,
about.
but now they're just doing it openly and saying f everybody, you know. And the U.S. is supplying them, of course, which we always have, but now
Yeah,
we're
always
openly
have.
supplying them. And
That's the
so, do
war
you feel like
machine.
World War Three is locked into this point? Do you feel like it's something that's gonna happen, or do you feel like we can avoid it?
I don't know. I know a lot of people won't agree with me on this, but I'm hoping Trump might, when he gets in, might actually be able to swing a little bit of calmness to these leaders that could potentially kick off like your Putins, because he does seem to be able to have good connections and actually get them down at a table to talk, which people might
Yeah,
slate, but you've got to
yeah.
understand that's the first stage of calming things
I don't
down,
think Trump's getting
getting the
in.
leaders to talk. At
Putin's
least.
openly said he wouldn't
They're
have
not gonna.
attacked
They're not gonna let
Ukraine
Trump in, though.
if Trump was in power. He wouldn't have done it. None of the Ukraine war would have happened if Trump was in power.
Yeah, because they get on really well. They get on quite well, like amicably at least, don't they? Hit them two. Do you
Well,
know what I
he
mean?
just knew that if he'd have gone on the wrong side of him, then it would have declared a war,
Oh,
innit? And yeah, he knew it was
Yeah.
serious.
Trump gave Israel a shitload of money when he was president. He gave an assload. I mean, really, Trump gave him a lot of money when he was president. He really did. He talked him up a bunch, and
What's
he
going on in
killed the
Hampshire?
general.
Mate, he even sat down with the fucking North Korea leader. I mean, fucking hell. Kudos where it's due, mate. The fuck did you manage that?
After threatening to blow him up on Twitter, bro.
Yeah, then the geezer's obviously like, oh, Trump's like not some guy to be fucking around with. He'll probably just blow me up.
Is that hotel in Hampshire? Mellows?
Tamworth. Yeah. It's in Tamworth.
Say again?
Trump shouldn't actually be allowed to be American
I
president.
can't talk because he keeps talking. I put some links in the back chat for you.
It's Tamworth, yes. Chris is gonna. I'm
Okay.
trying to send.
I put some links in back chat that I found. The one is London City Events. I put London Edges, London City Events. The other one is Asher. They are on scene.
Yeah, we'll get there and start filming. They'll be like, who are you?
All right.
Ash
I'm just
Phillips,
sending. I'm just sending Tyrant Finder a link to join our panel. He'll be able to bring us up some good links, I reckon.
I'm still looking for more that's on scene.
Yeah. So I mean, Ash Phillips, Jesus Christ, that's a blast from the past. I
Didn't
ain't
he
seen.
start slagging auditors off and now he's gone back to it? Because that's what
I
Marty
actually
seems.
unsubscribed from him because he started slagging auditors off. Do you know what
Yeah,
I
and
mean?
then he's gone back to it, bro. That's what
And
Marty posted the other day about
I've
it.
been watching that dude since he got his head smashed in. Remember back then when he had when he doxed himself on the way
Really?
back when he got arrested? Yeah,
So,
man, I watched him live get fucking attacked and that fucking. You remember
so I
that?
run
I remember
back
that.
from the past, huh?
That was
Right
years
from the
ago.
past. Right, he's here.
I literally unsubscribed from him when he started fucking slagging off auditors and auditing. Do you know what I
And
mean?
now he's gone back
Wow.
to it. Now he's
I
gone
couldn't
back
hear
to
it
it.
anymore. I couldn't hear it anymore. Not from him. He'd literally done some of the best silent audit videos that I've seen. Do you know what I mean? Do you remember the silent
Wow.
audit people?
That's
Yeah,
all
sorry.
it is now. So I don't like them,
I
mate.
can do that.
I
I
think
just
it's
copy that.
weird, bro. I think it's weird.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, I could understand being silent for like 20 seconds,
that's
30 seconds,
it,
maybe. But
over there as well.
Wow. I'm glad I
yeah,
run back from the past.
Yeah.
I know you were saving me there, dog. Thanks.
I
Yeah. So
enjoy
we
bringing
got.
them back to the past.
yeah, it's bear going with the DP. You are doing, yeah.
I know you were. I know what you're doing. Thanks.
You're on
I
our
mean,
way. Ash Phillips used to be an auditor, and then he slagged auditors off, and now he's back to auditing.
I enjoy bringing them back.
I mean, what's with that? Make your mind up, right?
Hey, mate, we're brave. Fuck it.
You know,
I
I think
enjoy bringing them back.
you get more respect from me if you stand your ground, right? If you're gonna sit on a fence and like skip.
I still slag auditing off now, but obviously I do audit.
Yeah, but you're fair with it, Frank, man, I feel.
As
You've
well,
got good points with it.
people never used to think I was fair with it, mate. Like, but yeah,
I was spoke to BBA about you.
respect
You're an
what
alright
you're
bloke,
saying,
man.
yeah, I respect what you're saying, Beats. Yeah, my opinions
Alright.
are honest, and there's no hate or bad intentions with them. It's just
No mellows.
Yes,
just
mate.
my
Yeah,
opinion.
no, it's fair to have opinions on these things, Frank, but you're not a wanker with it. Do you know what I mean? You're actually able to have debate and discussion, unlike a lot of people. That's why I rate you, innit?
But I think, yeah, it all starts with a bit of discussion, doesn't it?
Yeah. Like, no one, the auditing thing is not perfect. People do go out looking for content because they're trying to make content for their channels. But my point with some of the interactions is, yes, whilst they do make interactions happen sometimes, with security and police, it's how they react when the reaction happens. Are they going to be able to do their jobs correctly? Which is fair
Yeah.
enough.
Most of the time,
it's just. And most of our mad, wild ones, we weren't even intending to go and do anything, wasn't it? It just happened, yeah. It just happened to be passing by and it just kicked off.
And just get screamed at, shouted at. We're not even doing anything. Minding our own business half the time. Literally, almost all of our, every one of our mad interactions, bar the shopping centre or the first shopping centre one. That obviously.
Yeah, I walked up to the guy going, I'm just recording in here, is that all right? And then he started going, delete it, yeah.
Yeah, that was the only one.
But it was only a month in, man, excuse me for that.
I've never had
Like every
that
other one, just
problem,
get
mate.
shouted at, screamed at, grabbed up. Just did it to themselves. Literally, they just took the law upon themselves on that one.
Yeah, I've never
Just
had
happened
that
to be
problem, mate. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's.
Is it?
But in
I know,
different towns,
Felix?
different people, yeah.
I feel like I get a bit of discrimination because I'm quite small as well. I get a lot, you know, they think they can just try it a bit more as well.
Yeah.
And I wear tracksuit and I look bare chavvy, and they just don't. I think it is
So
a
you
bit of a
look
thing.
like you've just stole a camera and walked in, bro. Is that what
Yeah,
you're saying?
yeah, one of them ones. But the beard grow out deliberately, so I look a bit more rough than that, you know.
Yeah,
how
they
they
think
treat you.
that you're the new breed of shoplifter, aren't you, bro? That's what it is.
Yeah.
Running in with a phone out saying, if you touch me, I'll lose your job. It's happened, that, mate.
But But we've had good interactions with police recently. Me, BB, we've been posting these videos, haven't we? You know what I mean? And I feel like why you don't get the views morally, it's good to show the good side as well of people and good interactions. You know what I mean? So when you get all the haters, you can say, "Well, hold on a minute, I've posted plenty of them." I know a lot of auditors won't post the good ones, will they? They'll only post the better.
Yeah,
Brings
yeah. To be
balance,
fair,
yeah.
I've had loads of good, possibly even funny interactions, but I've not even bothered uploading them.
Just upload them, bro. It's free to do so, isn't it? Just do it,
I
innit?
well, I ended up throwing my memory card away, didn't I, by accident, BP. So most of that
weird.
content's gone in the bin.
Well, you can't do that.
Police interaction, didn't
Yeah, you got a few good comments on that video, yeah.
Well, the first one was that
The one in Leicester,
Leicester,
innit?
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was that saying on my porch?
We were bigging up the superintendent when we met Marty and that, remember?
Yeah, there's quite a few where we've had just nothing but nice things to say about it.
Because the superintendent one, when I met Marty, he spoke to me and Marty and Darryl, and then we later on, some bird sent me a clip and where the police started causing a riot in one of the videos. And the reason I put it on the thingy, if you look in the background, it's like that super turns up and calms them all down. And I was like, well, that's worth highlighting. Do you know what I mean? Credit where credit's due and all that.
Police looking for a fight.
Yeah, but he turns up and calms them all. You can see him going, calm down in the background somewhat. You know.
Looks like it's dying down on Ash's stream now. Just the occasional kid throwing a brick. How far away are you?
Get there from a brick and start over it. We'll just go.
Oh, no, yeah, there's still there's a few people behind him. There's not too many.
You can always get the aftermath.
Yeah, you can always
Yeah,
just record the
yeah.
aftermath and that anyway, yeah.
Either way, you're going to get a video out of it, aren't you?
Yeah.
We'll just go and interview the police. What's happened here, guys?
Yeah, speak to the police and that, yeah.
Ask them for a one-word answer of what they've seen today. That's like, because normally the police, they're not allowed to comment, are they? But one word, they'll normally throw one out in it, like shocking, whatever.
Just one word answer what you think of today's going on.
Well, I was watching that guy yesterday, and he tried talking to police, random people, and when he started asking for one-word answers, that's when he started getting more of a reply.
Yeah.
Because after that one word, obviously, you can throw something else in, can't
you? Yeah. Well, me and BBA, we've had. What did we have? We had the two. Brian Hill, the copper was really transparent, wasn't he? If you watch BBA's video, BBA's quite good at getting shit out of them, though, I've noticed. It's quite a good conversator like that.
Yeah, it's practice that, though, isn't it? Yeah,
that's practice, yeah.
The more time, because obviously, so I've been controversial on some of BBA's audits in the past, lad. Do you get what I mean? He's come a long way there. He's come a long way.
A one-word answer from a cop sounds appropriate, but it's something they'll never do. Right? Yeah, it's because they got to cosplay. They got to cosplay to you, but they're really only smart enough for one-word answers.
I've got a First Amendment audit to drop from my dad. Well, he didn't really audit. He just turned up and owned the old bit of copper, and he sent me the footage. He was like, before you even started your channel, this happened. Only about 3 minutes long. We'll put it eventually on, isn't it? For Daddy DP owns cop. That's the title. Yeah. Fort Worth copper as well. It was. You know what them Fort Worth ones like, don't we? Mellows and Mama Bear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yipper.
Right, guys, I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna go live when I get there. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go live when I get there.
We're going to be keeping an eye on you guys.
What?
We're going to be keeping an eye on you guys.
Yeah, sound. See you soon, boys and girls.
All right.
Bye.
Good luck, man. Good luck.
Be safe.
Yeah, sound, mate. Thank you. Yeah, we will do, guys. Bye.
Yeah, we'll be watching. So it's going to be another one of those days. Grab your popcorn, fasten your pants, and we're in for a bumpy ride this evening, guys.
Grab your popcorn and unfasten your pants. It should have been.
All right, and sit up straight, all right, because we got some We got some fucking world burning to do. They will
Put
scorch
on your
all kinds
adult
of
diaper,
activity.
folks. It's gonna get interesting.
Yeah.
Did you see Keir Starmer's speech?
What a tosser. We played it here earlier. He pissed everyone.
Yeah, there was a little bit in it, maybe like a one line where he's kind of blaming it all on Tommy Robinson. It's
yeah.
Yeah. What do you think for that? Obviously, I don't think one man had enough. He's not got enough reach to make it all happen. It was a catalyst of everyone giving out fake information and loads of other shit.
It's uniform.
But they're going to put it all back to Tommy just because of his reach. Sorry,
it's
man.
worldwide. It's nationwide. There is no way that this was organized and put together by a bunch of fucking lowlifes. You know, this is put together at the highest order with a maximum amount of resources available at their disposal. And it's worldwide. Worldwide, so you can see the global connection right there.
Yeah, what is that? Mellows, you know what I'm talking about. Mellows, the convention they all go to, over in they fly their private planes over there, and they all go to that convention. All the rich people, all the CEOs of the big corporations, right? And Klaus Schwab.
Well, the Davos, World Economic Forum, yeah.
Davos. That's where I'm from.
Mellows, did you see the link? Did you see Telegram? Sue asked for a link. I don't know what link she wanted.
Who wants the link?
Sue, what link do you want?
Sue can have any link she wants. Sorry, Tyrant. How you doing, man? You've had a busy day today as well.
No, well, as you know, busy days come after when you got to edit the footage down to actually make it relevant. Because if it isn't put out straight away, it's no longer relevant, is it? So, yeah, you know, so yeah,
you got hours of it as well.
Yeah, I got a considerable amount. I'm lucky because live stream is, you know, it was high quality live stream anyway, so I don't really have to worry about it like footage cutting out. It's on there. You know, and I'm.
You know, when you're live streaming, do you record locally also?
No, because yeah, I do. When it kicks off, right, I would then hit record locally on my camera, which would then obtain a 4K copy. Right?
Is that on the same camera?
That's on the same camera. Yeah,
yeah.
So basically, it's a normal DS. Well, it's mirrorless camera, but it's obviously it's a live streaming camera, so it's able to actually take a HDMI clean out. So I can clean HDMI to stream, but then 4K backup.
Okay,
copy.
so
yeah, that's all right. And it was camera called Tyrant Finder.
I've got a Sony ZV E10. It's the latest vlogging camera from Sony.
Juicy, man, they're pricey.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? I was just gonna say, is that 1, 2, or 3K, bro?
I paid for my camera for the body alone, just the body, was £800. But I bought the body and the lens that got broke yesterday. The
lenses are more expensive.
Yeah, it's always the glass. Now the lens I got on there with the lens and the body was about £1,400. So I paid 800 alone for the body. So the lens was the rest, and that lens now is
still quite low end as well. Though,
and then you get some knobhead fucking
quality
coming over and smacking your camera and fucking with you like they did with Audit in Australia. Did you catch that? What they did to him?
Mate, I've seen so many live streamers and people who's filming just being attacked randomly. It's getting beyond the
Audit in
joke.
Australia one was really, really bad, man. Fuck, you know, they all fucking branded him. Do you remember it? Let me play that, man. That was really bad.
Yeah, play it. If you can see it, mate, if you got it, let's have a look. I don't think I can remember it.
Yeah, it went like mainstream as well.
This is getting to a point is where by now anyone that goes out filming needs to be wearing full-on tactical body armor. Sorry.
Yes.
Because just
if
imagine
that was
stand out.
You're going to stand out and become more of a target. quicker.
Yeah, but then again, I stand out because I've got massive camera, big screens,
Well,
bloody
yeah.
lights and everything. So
Yeah,
I
your
stand out.
cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, if you're already going with all that equipment, you are better off with.
Yeah. You see a lot of the other live streamers like DDAE Media and that, they're just wearing a GoPro and got their phone in their hand. Well, a lot of the other people that are around have got their phones in their hand. So he's more like blending in, whereby me, I look
Yeah.
like mainstream, you know.
Yeah, just your lens alone makes you look
Yeah.
like you're working for BBC or something. doesn't it?
Exactly. And I didn't put that's the reason why I didn't put my other lens, because I've got a Grandmaster lens that is £1,600, and
That was something I want to bring up too. We speak of mainstream. What happened to Greta? Mainstream. What happened to Greta? Ain't we all glad that she faded away?
She's not faded away. She's still getting
faded away.
arrested all the
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
The last one was it?
We're all
Davos,
glad
wasn't
about
it?
that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mate, yeah.
Keep sailing around the world, huh? I mean, that world, the world looking at what for, and the Greta, like, ooh.
But as you look at Bristol last night, it was all over by 11 o'clock at night because of the robust police action from straight start to finish. Everyone was gone by 11 o'clock. So, you know, Bristol didn't burn. Is that because you got to remember, Bristol is quite lots of violence and lots of riots have happened in Bristol in history. We had the 1980 St. Paul's riots. We had the 2020 riots of Kill with a Bill, and now we had this. I wouldn't have called it a riot. The disorder, but the last one's
disorder's a good way of putting it, mate.
Yeah, it's whereby before it was a full scale riot whereby they're burning out police vans. You know, that was Kill with a Bill. That wasn't nothing to do with, you know, what they're protesting for now and all the disorder. They were fighting for
protesters will stop watch, huh?
Exactly.
I
think he's made it.
Protesters will stop watch. I'm sorry, homie.
Sorry, no, I think I'm looking for his video, but I think he's made it private. Audits in Australia, dude. If you're watching, man, jump up, man. Show us this video. I know you
Is that
like it.
recent?
Yeah, it was a little while ago, man. It was just a couple of months ago. They attacked him. There was like a whole bunch of Antifa. They all came at him, and he was just. They robbed his phone. They took his fucking shit, and he was using his tripod to swinging at them and trying to get them off him. You know.
Do you see that Keir Starmer, you know, tarring everyone with the far right brush?
Yeah.
'Cause to me, it's the same wings of the same bird at the end of the day.
He's the motherfucker that started it.
Yeah, and now do you think that's give Antifa open season on anyone they think as a fascist because they can use that as an excuse? And that's why people are getting random. Yeah.
It's just a powder keg. It's all by design. They orchestrated this whole thing for this one moment.
They couldn't do it during lockdown. They tried during lockdown to start really mass disorder, but we all united in love and freedom, right? And that didn't quite work for them, did it?
Doesn't this give them a perfect reason to roll out a 15-minute city? You know.
Well, I said this on a live stream. Well, I've actually said this. If you know, they will lock us up into our 15-minute cities and bill it is like get to know your community, become one, right? And you're not going to be able, you know, certain people eventually, the ones that cause a lot of trouble, they're not going to be allowed out there. It's going to be like a social credit system whereby if you're good, you're going to be able to travel. If you're not, you're going to be locked into your own area. Now, 15-minute cities and livable neighborhoods are here. They're being trialed up and down the UK as we speak. You know, these 15-minute neighborhoods or livable neighborhoods, as they're calling them, are technically 15-minute cities. So you wouldn't have to leave. And we've got one in place now, and we've got another one being trialed later on towards the end of the year within another area of Bristol. So they're rolling it out, guys.
Yeah, but people can still leave that 15-minute city. It's just about trying to get all the necessities within
Necessities
15
and
minutes.
amenities, isn't it? But
yeah,
couldn't they then say, right, you're a bad boy, you got everything you needed within your area, you're not allowed to leave your area?
well, they could only do that if you had bail conditions, wouldn't it? It'd still have to go through a court. Yeah, I get what you mean, though. Yeah, I get the theory behind it, and
They can't get
technically,
too
it
low.
is possible if it was to turn into like a communist China and facial recognition could track everywhere you went and all that bullshit. But I can't see it. I don't think that's what they're going for. I don't know. It is all about bits of control, though, isn't it, I suppose.
Or are they going to try and make you so fearful that you don't want to leave your own area?
Well, they've been trying that for ages, haven't they? The last 20 years on media. So you've got some people thinking there's real no-go zones in the UK when technically you can go wherever you want.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
No, it's digital dollar first and getting a hold of the barter trade that happens after. That's what I see. They're gonna put in the digital dollar or the pound or whatever, what have you, and they're going to try and control the barter that happens. And lots of us have gold and silver and all that, and they're going to try and put a cap on all that crap. That's what I see. And about 10 years later, then the social credit score comes in. It didn't happen in China all at once.
Jay, they wouldn't be able to fully get rid of cash either, though, would they? Not everyone's going to stick to that. Like, obviously, it looks like it's possible because most people now, we don't use cash, we'll use our card, we'll just tap it contactless, we'll swipe it in America or whatever, do you know what I mean?
Right.
But, yeah, I don't think it will.
And that's
The
the shame.
digital
People
dollar...
go, well, we already have a digital dollar, and it's like, no. This isn't what a digital dollar is. Just because you use your card instead of paper, that's not a digital dollar. But people are equating it and going, "Well, we're already there. It's not such a big deal." And it's like,
but the other digital dollar, Jay, you're mistaken, I think, mate. Because the digital dollar, and especially the one in the UK, they want to try and replace USDT, Tether in the
no, I'm not
crypto
mistaken. I'm telling you the other people that I talk to, they're mistaking it. They're going, "Whoa, it's not such a big deal. I just swipe my card. It's the same thing." I'm going, "No, it's not the same thing. We're taking your cash from you. When your paycheck comes from the government, that's a completely different thing." They go, why don't my paycheck come from the government? I say, because we have a digital dollar. And it has to come from the government or it doesn't count. So your boss is going to report to the government how much you're owed, and your paycheck is going to come from the government. Right? And that's a digital dollar, is it not?
No. The digital dollar is going to be on a blockchain. It's going to be crypto. The aim is to try and stop people using Tether, because Tether has now got a trillion, an 8 trillion or some market cap, which is $8 trillion.
And it's going to come from the
which
government.
is $8 trillion that the American or British or any other government can't get tax from. So if they replace that Tether with the American dollar or the UK pound or the euro or any other currency, they'll then be able to tax every transaction, which it's a way of them trying to get money off the crypto market, mate. That's what the digital dollar is all about. But
That's
it
why
also is
that's why
possible.
all transactions have to come from a government account. So if you bet $5 with your friends on the football game,
Okay.
you know what? I'm gonna pay your friend $5.
Okay, excuse me, 2 things. Tyrant Finder message was sent to me and asked me to ask you what Sony camera you use.
Oh, he said before, I can't remember. Z Summit, was it?
Sony,
if you just look for the latest vlogging camera, it should come up. That's what he said. Sony vlogging camera.
ZV1, was it you said?
Yeah, that might be it. Yeah.
I think it's a ZV1.
REZ1, something like that, and it was. Yeah.
Okay, is Bear by chance at the hotel? Because I'm
They're on
watching
their way.
Asher Stream. They
They're
have
on-
set the hotel on fire. I'm
Oh.
watching Asher Stream. They have set the hotel on fire.
Which one?
Bear's getting
When
there
you're
for a
going
barbecue,
to.
yeah.
Which one?
The one you're heading to.
I'm not heading to it. I don't know where you got that idea.
Oh, DP's on his way to it. I thought he was on his way to come and get you to go there.
No, he's the other side, man. So he's Coventry. So for him to come to me, he's gonna have to drive half hour from Tamworth, half-hour drive.
Yeah,
So
all the way past.
he's coming down there on his own with his brother, right? Fuck.
Yeah, he's going with his brother.
He should be there soon, though, shouldn't he?
20 minutes away. He's about 20 minutes away. I just rang him.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
They have set the hotel on fire.
Hey,
To be honest,
Bear, do you
yeah.
do you remember that clip audit in Australia when he was attacked by Antifa?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's taking it down off his site. I don't know if they did a news clip for it. I can't find it.
What makes you think it's on fire, Mama Bear?
They have set the one door on fire.
Soon tell you,
It just looks like all lights are on the stream, I can see.
It looks like the one door is on fire.
Shit.
Well, I can hear a smoke alarm going off.
Yeah, I've not got sound, me. Yeah, smoke alarm would have confirmed it for me.
Going off.
Yeah. A simple
man.
smoke alarm would have confirmed it.
No, look, listen, do certain stuff. Damn it, I just can't. Sorry, but I don't support it or advocate for it either. Do you know what I mean? But like what I heard earlier, like a hotel being set on fire and then being barricaded into that burning building, that is a little bit too far, man.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Like-
those are
Like,
those on
like,
fire.
that's a little bit too far. But then you know what? I'm watching a lot of videos, yeah, and I've got to be honest, yeah. And this is a genuine question that I wanted to ask. More prank the Brits, Tyrant if he's here. I know it's not the first time there's been race wars and that, yeah, but the things I'm seeing being bandied around, but there ain't like really
you
any
might
turning
cut
back.
out
Like,
them, bro. You might.
oh, sorry. What I mean is, if it carries on, there ain't really going to be no turning back. And when I mean no turning back, I mean no one's really going to live side by side with each other in are they? Because like this side is showing themselves, that side is showing themselves. So really, do that side over there hate that side and that side, but they've all just been kind of like tolerating each other. But if this goes on for a long period of time and people are going to fucking stand there going, Allah, Allah, who the fuck is Allah? And fucking them on the other end are going to go tooled up. It's going to get to the point where I think people will struggle for a very long time to get back to being able to live side by side in some kind of like harmonial, do you know what I mean? Some like harmony. I just don't, I don't know.
After the 6-week holidays, Bear, if it's to carry on the way it is, it's going to affect children going back to schools. The people who have stayed away from it, they've been on holiday, bro. They've been in Spain for the last 2 weeks chilling. Do you know what I mean? They don't have a fucking clue. The parents are neutral. They're going to come in.
I hear you, but you know what I believe in? You know what I believe in America? I believe in the American people. And the American people are a melting pot, and we all are here by choice. That's what I believe in. We all choose to live together. And so we might have this strife here and there. We might have some disagreements. But in the end, I think if it comes down to it, we're choosing to be here together. And I think that's going to be the galvanizing.
We're talking about the same kids. We're talking about the same kids that were deprived and set back during the pandemic.
What kids were deprived?
Yeah.
Right? Everyone all over the world, they were set back. Their education was set back.
In America?
They were I don't know. I mean, what do you call when you lock someone down, lock a community down, and they can't fucking. I mean, isn't that like a type of torture?
Yeah, but
You know, and
I
these
think we're over that, and I really think that people we won't allow it
are the
again.
kids
We won't allow
over that.
another lockdown.
My point
I
is
don't think
the
we're going to
kids.
allow another
Oh,
lockdown.
Jay, can I just say you're wrong, man? That we all chose to
Sure.
live together. To live like we didn't choose to live together. That's such a misconception. No, it isn't.
Well, but I'm in
Like
America.
when
I'm not in
like
England.
forced upon us, bro. I don't think actually. Listen, I go back to what I've said before. I believe that like human beings, like we're very tribal, man. Like I can't explain it to you, but I believe we are. Like and
No,
all
I'm
this
okay with
idea that
disagreement,
people
man.
can live
I'm
side
not going
by
to fight with
side.
you.
It's not true, man. We've all been forced to live
No, I'm
together
okay
and
with
like in the
disagreement.
hope that
I'm
it's
okay
going to
with
boil
disagreement.
over.
Dude, you
Look at other parts of the world. Look at other regions, bro. Like it's the same. People can't live side by side in fucking peace. Never been able to. Ever. Not even like just now. It's like you can go as far back as the fucking beginning of man. Like just the way it is.
But look at how long we've been doing it here. We've been doing it here and more successfully than the rest of the world for a long time now.
You've been doing
And
what
where's that got you?
successfully?
Where's that got you?
Yeah, what have you been doing successfully in America? What's actually working over there? Please explain. I'm lost. I do watch a bit of American news and politics and that, so I'm curious.
I can walk down the
What part of
street
the
and
country
it
did you
doesn't
get
matter
right?
what race you are. It doesn't matter. I've never had any trouble. I can walk through Compton at midnight. I don't have no trouble.
Right,
Yeah.
It doesn't.
we keep going back to this race thing, and it's really annoying. It's really I know now. Maybe there are people that define
You're
people
the
by
one
their
who said
race
race
and stuff
mattered.
like that, but
Yeah.
it's not. It's not about race, bro. I couldn't give a fuck who lives here, what
You're
color
the
your
one who
skin
said it
is.
mattered.
You can kind of believe in what you want to believe in as long as you're going to abide to the laws of the land that you live in, right? I've got a problem with illegal migration, people coming in undocumented males,
Of course,
being
me
told
too.
no women and children, barely any women and children, all being handed
Yes.
everything.
Yeah.
People can't get on the property
here.
ladder no more. People can't get on the property ladder anymore. In fact, I hear something from Americans. You do it a lot. Not maybe you personally, but Americans like to take the piss out of Brits' teeth. You got Brit teeth. Yeah?
Yeah.
You know exactly what I'm on about.
That
And that's
that is
because
true.
over here, bro, it's not even about like if you've got the money.
No.
If you've got the motherfucking money, you can't even get a fucking dentist appointment no more. These people can come here and get brand new fucking gnashers. Straight off the boat. Fucking brand new pearly white.
Yeah, I don't think they are getting brand new
I got
dentures
no
straight off the
British.
boat.
I got
but-
no.
Bro, you think these
I
people
get
ain't
what you
getting? If
mean.
you think those people ain't coming here and getting sorted out, you're fucking insane.
No, yeah,
Sorry, you're
they're getting
insane.
stuff, but they're not coming straight off the boat to a brand new set of teeth.
There's
I just
fucking.
found it funny.
Listen, we don't have to hold up on all the like. You know
You
what I
can
mean?
just
Don't
read
be
the
like. Come on,
advertisements
you know
in
where I'm
France.
going with it.
Visit
You know what I
UK,
mean?
get you some dentures.
If I can have, let me know when I can respond.
Listen, we talk about the Western. I said this the other week. We talk about like the Western world. The Western world aren't having as many children anymore. No, we're not. But these motherfuckers invading our country are having. Like I see today, DP comes up to me. Right, he's gone up to this fucking communist, he's socialist, taken this fucking newspaper, and he's like, they're on about this on the front, and they wanna stop the 2-cap child benefit. Of course they fucking do. They've got fucking 10 children per household. Of course they don't want the fucking 2-child fucking gap. You know what I mean? It's like you don't get fucking enough. Now you want us to give you it for the other 8 as well. Like, please, it has to stop, man. It has to stop. Because I've got fucking young children that I want to have a future. I'd like to think they're going to go far further in life than I ever did.
I do as
They're going to
well.
own their own property. They're going to have successful careers. They're going to want to have families of their own. And they're going to be able to do that all in a fucking safe zone, man. In a safe zone where they can then bring their children up to be in a safe zone as well. And if we carry on, what we see today and for the last week is going to become a regular thing. Listen, look at the Middle East. Forget like the things. Oh, they don't like this person, and they don't like each other.
Let me know when
They
I can
fucking can't
respond,
help
okay?
but fucking like. Listen, it's what they know. It's in their DNA, man. And people can sit there and say, "Oh, you're a racist bastard." I ain't.
I'm not. There's fucking fantastic Muslims. But I heard it again today. They stood there and said literally how their religion is their everything. It's like their identity. It's their way of life. So before all those
Some of
white
them,
middle
yes.
class before all those white middle class people want to stand with the socialists today and make out, oh, everyone's a far right racist, they're all fucking EDL, bloody fucking bloody bloody. I want to get their fucking shit in check.
Sure.
God damn.
But if you don't let me talk before you get all gassed and tell me what I should be believing, isn't that part of the problem?
You can believe in what you want, my friend. In fact, you can believe what you want across on that other side of the pond. But as long
I
as
didn't get to say what I want. I didn't get to say what I believe. I didn't get to say what I want.
Get to that then.
Okay, I have young children just like you.
You ain't
I
got
have
to
the
beat around the
same
bush
problem.
for me, pal. You can just say
See,
it how
I
it
can't
is.
talk. I can't talk.
Of course you can. Speak.
Okay.
Brother, hold your peace. Go on, mate. Go on. Sorry.
I have young children just like you.
Right.
I have people flooding into my country just like you. They're stealing all of our tax dollars. They're breaking all the laws. They're getting everything and we're getting nothing. It's
So
happening
what
here
did your
too.
country do right then, Jay? I'm confused. You were saying you got something right before and you was all living in peace and harmony. And
Well, it's not the people that are coming here that are giving them everything. It's the fucked up government that's giving them everything. Okay, the people that are coming here they just want the chance that I got. They're just normal people, man.
Oh no, get the fuck out of here, man. You've just gone like you've just gone left and left again. Like, bro, come back once. Just come back right, turn right. I'm not going to ask you to turn right and then right again, but meet me in the middle and turn
for
right.
believing in people, so I can't even talk,
Come
man.
on, man.
You can take a piss on me, but I can't even talk.
I don't think that, bro. I would not piss on your chips. I promise.
You just did.
That was. I have bladder issues. I didn't mean to. That was dribble.
I mean, come on, man. You took a big piss and drink this up. Let's speak. And then when I start speaking,
all I can say is right. If I was a migrant in another country, and I thought, hang on a minute.
Please, because I believe in people, man. I love people, and I believe in people. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that everybody in the fucking world is.
Please, Tyrant, go, mate. Please, quick before he realizes the mute.
Like, I'm going to say it how it is. If I was a migrant in another country and I'm thinking all I got to do is cross that fucking 26 miles and I've got free everything.
Milk and honey.
Yeah, I'm going to do it because at the end of the day, yes, there are some people that want to come to this country for a better life. I don't see crossing on a channel boat is that way because we all know there quite a lot of them are undocumented. They're dropping their details in the channel. And they make up their name when they get to the other side and they give themselves a new identity. It's the easiest way, isn't it? Now, if I was one of those people, I would think, oh, hang on a minute. I'm going to go to UK. I'm going to get benefits. I'm going to get a hotel. I'm going to get looked after. So you can't blame a lot of these people. And some are coming with bad intentions, don't get me wrong, because we've got no control and we don't know who these people are. So we need to stop that. But this migration coming across the channel is only roughly about 5% of net migration into this country per year. Right? We get far more people allowed to come into this country on student visas, naturalized civilization into this country because their other relatives are here. Because once you're here, you can bring your family. Right? So the net migration is the boat people is only really about 4 to 5% increase in mind, but it's very, very low compared to the whole figures of net migration.
I do get that. But like that's, I don't know, man. It's still an issue. We can't say it's not an issue.
Yeah.
And it's not so much about the numbers for me. And let's just be straight. And anyone that's a snowflake or easily offended, please cover your ears now. But let's not be fooled. One of the big concerns is regionally where these people geographically are coming from, right? Geographically where these people are coming from, and potentially the kind of groups they could be linked to. Because remember, we don't know any of these people. They're literally coming in, saying their name, their age, and they've just got to go with it, right? So is that not
Bellows,
like
they even
in
need to say
itself
two
like a
words.
big
Come on,
national
Bellows.
security breach? Is that not like I don't know, whoever's in charge of like national security? Is that not like, I mean, if these guys had guns and they were coming in off boats with guns, could definitely call it an invasion. I mean, 600-700 migrants coming over in one day. That is a lot. If you tally that up
Yeah,
over a
but
day, over a week.
you know, as playing devil's advocate here, didn't we all used to go to school, and when we used to open up our map books, everything used to be pink. So Britain has done a lot of invading during its time. I'm not saying, you know, we deserve what's happening now.
I get it, Tyrant Finder. I do get that because there's the other side of it, which like I say, I would like to be straight down the middle, man. And
Britain
like
doesn't own
anyone that
Jamaica
doesn't
and
realise
Australia
that
and
not all of it,
Canada and
but some of these refugees are from the making of our
Falklands.
government, from the United States. If we didn't do the things that we done to their countries, then at the end of the day, you wouldn't have people seeking asylum. That's just a fact.
Yeah, you're
That is
right.
a fact.
Some of them refugees might not have no family. A bomb might have wiped out every one of the family, and they might actually genuinely
But
want
then do you know what worries me?
Yeah,
And I think
it
it is a
might,
fair
yeah.
point, right? Because I've been fair in pointing that out and understanding that and recognizing it, yeah? But then if that's what we've done to their country, why would I feel safe in letting these people into it? Why would you want to come to the country that just slaughtered your whole country, your
Because
family?
as say,
And I've got to
hypothetically, if
believe
that
that
had
you
have
don't
happened,
hold any animosity towards us. Come on.
hypothetically, if that had have happened, the British soldiers would have been on the streets. The kid would have been growing up. So the 30-year-old now, the kid would have been growing up with British soldiers on the streets. He would have seen Britain as a
Because they don't
simpler
have a
port.
school that taught them how to read. They don't have a television. They don't have a radio. They don't have a computer. They don't have anything.
What they do have,
All
bro, is
they
a
know
command,
is
and they believe in it. It
walk
doesn't matter what you
this
say.
way.
Listen, you can be as nice as from another background, an infidel. You can be the nicest infidel and really nice and polite to these people, and they might be to you. But deep down, when all's said and done, if they were ever
They're
had
after
to make
you.
a choice,
They're
if they
after
had
you,
to make
right?
a choice between you
That's
and
what you
their
believe
book,
people are
they're
after
going to
you?
choose their
That's how
book.
you live your life?
And listen, no, it's the fact, bro. They said it again today. I heard them say it. It's their identity. Their religion is literally their identity, their way of life. And if they say a few other things, right? And I stood
Who's
there
they?
thinking,
Who's they?
what do you mean? What do you mean they? Muslims.
You keep saying they.
Muslims.
There.
But Muslims ain't the problem, though. Radical Islam isn't it? That's
I
the
agree.
problem.
I agree.
Because I've got Muslims living across the road from me, and
But how radical
they're
are they?
very
How
friendly. They bring me food over. They don't celebrate Christmas, but I still get a Christmas card
Okay.
from them.
Have
But they
you
don't
ever?
even go to mosque. They don't go to mosque.
Okay, that's
Right?
maybe all right.
for you.
It's like I'm a Christian. I class myself as a Christian, but I don't go to church. We pick and choose, don't we? We live our lives in a society as when we integrate is unified. And I feel that the people that I live around, because we're all sides of me. I'm the only white house. I've got Indians living right next door to me. I've got blacks living, black
You don't say.
African living
Bro, I don't
behind
see
me.
people
and
by
I've got
colour. There's
Muslims.
no point in you
No,
even
I
mentioning like
didn't say
brown,
it.
yellow, black. I don't see
I didn't
that
say
for
it.
me isn't ever an
You
issue.
don't
Your colour,
say.
But
your
these
colour's
people have
not an issue.
assimilated into our society, and they just want to live a normal life. And a lot of Muslim people are appalled by the actions of other Muslims, right? But the problem is, and they will agree, that Islam, radical Islam, when people take their book
My point
literally,
exactly.
is the problem. It's radical Islam. All the
Hang on, that's fine. That's fine, and you're right. Not all of them are the same. Don't tar them all with the same brush, etc., etc. However, these exact people you speak about work like within our NHS, bro. That's a concern for me. Big concern. Very big concern.
All Also,
I've
the
got a
people coming
video
to
when I went to
America
Stoke,
are a very
right?
small
I went to
percentage.
Stoke. Hang on, I went to
I
Stoke.
still can't
And it
speak.
all
I
kicks
still
off.
can't
This
speak.
Muslim says, calls me over. He's a bit pissed off that I give this guy fucking airtime. And he says to me, anybody that disrespects, he uses the word disrespects our Prophet Muhammad.
Spell it.
He said, we will not stand for it. We will not tolerate it. We are even prepared to lay down our lives for it. For me, bro, that should say everything you need to know and be concerned about. Because he said offended. You can't offend or whatever. Okay, now, for instance, and you could be offended by it. Okay? Now, so what he's
Me?
basically saying is if in any way you criticize their religion,
Who can be offended?
as
Me?
I say, they will not stand for it, they will not tolerate it, and they
Yeah,
will lay down their life for it. I have it coming out of the guy's mouth. Very
yeah,
ideology.
that's one guy's extreme opinion, and there's probably more that think the same
Stood
way.
with a
There,
load
but
of other people,
yeah,
and about 10, 20, 30, 40 feet away is a fucking few ISIS flags, bro, just waving around. Like, I don't know, the last time I knew, I thought ISIS was like bad and we all should fucking worry and they've attacked us and everything else.
Can I ask you 2 questions? Can I ask you
we
2
just know
questions?
that flag as an ISIS flag because we've seen it in the media. Though, where does the flag originate from? Does anyone know the origins of that flag?
Can I
Try and
ask you
find
2
out.
Do I
questions,
need to?
man?
Do I need to really adopt myself to somebody else's way of life that much that
No,
I
you
really
don't
need
have to
to? Not
adopt it. It's
really.
just part of
Not
basic
really.
research, isn't it? To be fair.
But it isn't. Why do I have to even go
Wow.
research it? Why do I even have to do that? I don't know if that makes me sound
You're a human
ignorant, but why
being.
do I need to go do that? Why?
Because
you're
I think
human.
what's going on within social media at the moment
Forget this country is
is
predominantly a
actually,
Christian country.
but then people just
It's
want
not
to
though.
fight,
It's
and
predominantly
so
atheists.
so today then, right? Those
And
people
what
in
is
the
a Christian
Rotherham
creed?
Hotel.
Turn the cheek, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't agree with any of that attacking though. Do you know how many times I've been to a
Well, then
hotel
you're
in
not a
Alderley
Christian.
and I've never once thrown
You're
a
not a
brick at
Christian
it? I
then.
don't agree. I'm not going to condone that shit, man. I don't condone
Then you're
that
not a
shit.
Christian.
Do you know whoever set fire to it, right?
You're
It
the
wasn't set
spotter.
fire to, there was a fire outside, yeah? Whoever gets done that, they're going to get caught, and you're getting done with arson and with intent to danger life. You're going to prison for life, mate. Life.
Yeah, I agree. But mate, it's
That was
stupid.
disgusting.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Now, listen, those people are the people that are going out and losing the argument. You're literally, that whole argument we're going about keeping our streets safe. This is why I don't get it, mate. I do not get it. When Hare Hills happened, and we all had a right to kind of sit there and look back at it and go, I'm not saying there wasn't any British people, by the way. I'm just saying predominantly, we all know that it was people of ethnic backgrounds that day that acted like thugs and, in my opinion, disrespected the British way of living. Now, what did we do after when that stabbing happened? We then went and mirrored and replicated exactly when what we should have done was go out and protest in exactly that. Keep our kids safe, keep our streets safe. There's nothing I've seen in the last week where people have even give a shit about kids. When you're
It's
going through
well
tearing
said.
down streets and you've got
Well,
kids probably in their beds trying to sleep at night, terrified, probably looking out the window thinking, what the fuck is going on? Like, not one person had sat there and thought about any children, any of our kids in this country to even be going out and rieting, to be honest. That's why I don't
Look,
get it.
it's
People
when
need to,
when
like,
it
take a
comes to the
minute to
history of the
step
British
back.
Empire, when it comes to the history of the British Empire, what religion have they fucked with most? What's coming home to roost, mate?
I don't even understand what you're trying to say, Jay.
Well, hey,
What?
he wants to sit there and scream about how unsafe he is because there's one religion invading his country, which is not even what's invading my country, by the way. The Muslims are a small portion of what's invading my country. And you want to sit here and tell me, now let me speak about what I was speaking about.
Oh, Jay, don't sit there, bitch and whine, mate. Come on. Let's
No,
not
I'm
do
not
that.
bitching and whining. I'm telling you the facts. The Muslims
All right.
are not flooding my country where they're flooding your country. It's mostly Hispanics who are Catholic, right? South Americans, right? They're all Christians. Okay, we're not being inundated with the Muslims that you guys are being inundated with.
Yeah, but
Okay,
they can't sail into
but
America, can they?
you're crying over one religious group. That's what you're doing, and you're scared. You're scared of one.
I ain't scared of shit. I ain't
You just
scared of
said.
shit. I was the only one that
You
wanted
just
to
said
open
you're
my
scared of
mouth
your
in a
kids going to
fucking
sleep at
train
night.
station today. The only one that wanted to open my mouth loud enough. They could hear me. There were loads of them looking back at me, glaring at me with the evil eye.
You
Like,
just
there
said
was
it
even a
though.
few
You just
lefties, and I
said.
started filming me, man. I was thinking they don't look happy. But
I'm on your
I'm not
side,
scared,
bro.
bro.
I'm
I'm
on
not
your
scared. I've got no
side. I'm
problem
just
with
trying to have
saying
a
my
conversation.
opinion.
Can we have a conversation? Can we have a conversation
Scared.
or not?
Scared. What you on about?
And you did say you're scared of going to sleep at night and your kids not
Listen,
waking up in the
I
morning.
said I have worries. Actually, yeah, no, I'm scared. It depends what sense of scared, but I mean, you can use scared if you like. Scared for what the future holds for this
Well,
country,
I'm
certainly.
using your words.
Yeah, all right, I'll give you that one.
The
You're
Muslim
right,
thing over
Joe.
here is it's just a smaller. It's so much smaller. I mean, how many people in your country? 100 million. We got 400
Okay.
million over here.
Okay, come to
Okay,
this
so
country, man.
anything you got
Wait, I
is 4
promise you,
times over here.
I could personally fucking grab you now if I could. Well, if I could, right? I would blindfold you. I would fucking bring you over on a chopper. I would fucking bring you to somewhere in Warsaw, right where I live, and I would fucking unblindfold you, and I would fucking ask you to guess where you were. And if you told me that it guessed anywhere other than the Middle East, I'd be very surprised, bro. I'm being honest. You genuinely would be like, whoa, what the fuck? I mean, weather-wise, it would have to be a hot day.
Wait a minute,
That's really
BB-8. Wait a minute, BB-8.
Oh, because I don't know geography.
Hold on. Jay, take your blindfold off. Take your blindfold off.
Yeah, tell him I'm a bear.
Take your blindfold off.
Actually, let me spin him around a few times before we take the blindfold off.
No, I'm trying
Make it more
to
fun.
say to him that the problem that they have with the Muslims is not what we have over here.
Jay, take your blindfold off. Do you know how many plane loads? How many plane loads?
Hey, I've seen him in the States, right? Get off the bus, and the military are going, "You're free now. You're free. Go, be free." I've seen that in the States.
Do you know how many plane loads Biden Harris have delivered to our country?
Play it again. Is it still here? Yeah, watch this.
Take.
If there's any weapons or anything like that, what I would do is discard them in the mosque, leave them here. So you don't give anybody any reason or have any interaction with the police, negative interaction. That's my belief. So if there's any weapons, get rid of them. You're not going to arrest anybody. I've been told that no one's going to make arrest. We're going to start dispersing people. Is that right? Yes, thank you. If there are any issues, let me know. I can have a conversation. Okay? Brother, you see now police is saying, is gone home, everyone. Please, if you have something important with
No, what he just said was, if you've got any weapons, go discard them in the mosque. Go get rid of them. Like, when would that happen with us people? Tell me that's not two-tier police in there. I mean, it's insane. You can't tell me that's not
I think
insane.
it was smart advice by the officer, bro.
Smart advice.
But they
I
wouldn't
mean, it
give,
was.
I can't agree with BBA. They wouldn't give the same advice to.
Yeah, I was going to try and get to that, but obviously,
go put your weapons in the church, boys.
Tend to jump in.
Yes, all those Argentinian Muslims are marching up from South America to the U.S. border. What? What Muslims are marching to our southern border?
Well, they can just
What
get off
Muslims are doing that?
over there. There's loads of them. They're just all walking in, going "Hariba, hariba," blending in as Mexicans.
Yeah, how do they get across the ocean?
Shocker! Look, they use that boat.
Yeah, there you go.
Timing, bro.
There you go. Because the bathtub will take it across the ocean.
takes about 12 hours
There we
normally
are, man.
when they leave France to get to the UK by dinghy. Wonder how long it'd take them by dinghy.
10
to
hours.
get
Well, I
to
spoke
land
to one the other day outside Warsaw Hotel, and he told me it took 10 hours, and there were about 60 men on the boat. 60 men on the boat, and it took 10 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And they're bailing out. They're
Damn.
bailing out the boats
From
from
where?
start to finish.
From where?
From France. From the coast of
From
France.
France to Dover.
So from France to go over to the
Yeah,
US?
it's live, isn't he?
No, they never get over the US by boat from France, mate. You're talking about probably
What
2 months,
point exactly?
2 months voyage.
Jesus Christ.
But
Do you
what
know
we
how
got to
many
do is,
miles-
Ross,
What point exactly?
Do you know how many masks
Hey,
there are
Jay,
in
this is what they done. This is what they done to a police station.
Yeah, I understand what Britain's going through. I understand what you're going through.
who's
I
this?
How many
do
miles-
understand what you're
Mad
going
shit,
through. I was
man.
never talking about
Oh, that's
what
the
you're
Australian
going
guy. Yeah, I seen this.
through. I was
I
talking
seen
about
that.
what we're going through.
How many masks are there in California?
I've worked at some. There's a lot. I don't have any problem with it.
You
I
know,
don't
they
have
have
other religions.
increased in 10 years by 74%.
74%. What are you trying to say? I don't get it.
The population of the Muslim has increased in the United States. If they're building more mosques, that means there's more Muslims here.
Okay, so
What was
if there
that
was
thing
a
we took the other
million,
day?
then it
It
increased
was
by what? Then it
37
increased by
mosques in Wall
0.75
Street,
million. If it was 2 million, then it increased by
5 churches.
1.5 million. It's still not a lot of people. You're talking about one state.
There's 246 mosques in California. There's 257 in New York. There's 166 in Texas.
Yeah, sure. And you're scared. Why? Why are you scared? Why are you scared of that?
It's all right, man.
Why does it scare you?
I'm done arguing with you. You don't get it. They are increasing. That means the population is increasing.
Okay.
Get your blinders off.
Jay's gonna get stuff and he doesn't even know it.
Jay, would you call yourself
There's
patriotic?
something I'm not seeing. There's something I'm not seeing.
Jay.
I don't know what a million people is.
Something else.
No, he
They're
wouldn't.
buying schools. They're buying schools. They are buying schools. Why do they need to buy schools?
So they can set up schools, Mama Bear.
Do you have proof they're buying schools, or is that just something you're saying?
Oh man.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Anyway,
Well, you
this
can't
one
just say
is
they're
that-
buying schools and not back
this
it up.
one is that.
You can't
Jay
just, you
sees
can't
on
just
a
say
wind up.
anything.
He's doing a Jenny. I'm gonna change his name to Jenny.
It was Jenny.
Oh, that's not right. That's not right.
He's on a wind-up mission. He's an argument.
I'm just not scared. No, I'm just not scared.
Oh, I was just
He'll argue
I'm
with
not
you.
scared of things.
He'll argue
I
with
don't
you
sit here.
while he's agreeing with you. You know, he's like Dennison.
I'm not scared of things. I don't sit here and live in fear of things.
We got them coming
I
in by
understand what they're
plane.
going through in England, but that's not what we're going through here.
We got them coming in by plane. We got them coming in by boats. We got them coming in across the border. We have them coming in from Canada. We got them coming in from Mexico. We got them flying in. And if you don't think Biden and Harris and even Trump was behind it all, you're nuts. Get your blinders off.
Okay. So nobody's stopping us. What are we gonna do?
No one's gonna stop shit.
Alright, someone get DP's live up, Mellows. Get DP's live up. Quick. He won't mind, bro. Trust. Get it up. He's fucking the riot police
Change
are
my
just
name to
moving in,
Jenny,
man.
huh,
They're all
Mellows?
charging up the road.
Fuck. Where is it?
Big
Really,
screen,
Mellows?
man. Big
Come on,
screen.
man.
Big screen. Get out quick.
I thought we were friends, though.
Come on, man, I'm gutted. It's only half out the road. I can't
It's
fucking
in
get
the
there.
back
You
now.
can't even hear me out. You can't even hear me out.
Oh, hey, we got it. It's already done.
Yo, they wonder why they call you donuts.
That's it. Better tactical now.
That's it. Better
Yeah,
tactical
yeah.
now will probably do you some good service, lads.
I don't know. I don't get scared from
Fucking.
the shadows. The shadows don't scare me, man. I walk around at night, and the shadows don't scare me. Apparently, they scare other people. They don't scare me.
Loads of people over there, look.
Is it lagging? Okay.
Yeah, typical police
Basically
tactic, though,
kicking
innit?
off at the
Drive the
migrant
crowd.
hotel because people have had enough, mate.
Yeah, but it's not the migrants'
They all
fault,
come
though,
in
in
to
the
try and
hotels,
disperse
is
us
it?
now.
That's
No.
just, it's mental.
I don't know how much, Tyrant. I don't know,
Citizen
bro.
journalism,
I
mate. I
think,
ain't
like,
reading nothing.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know. Listen, I get you, but I don't know. I think it's a hard one, man.
not
It's a hard one. I
everyone
kind
that
of, I see
crosses
where you're
that
coming from.
channel. Not everyone that crosses that channel are coming
Yeah,
here
yeah,
for
but
ill intent. Okay, this is what we got to look at it. But
They're coming here
unfortunately,
for milk and honey, bro. They're coming here for milk and honey.
yeah,
We already
a lot of them
established
are
that.
coming because it's economic migration, isn't it? Because we know what we got to do is we need out of the United
And they've got
European
nothing. They don't
migration
bring
compact.
nothing.
No,
Yeah,
we need
Bro,
out
they
the
don't bring
compact.
nothing. Like
Filmed in the
we've
hotel.
had all the
We
best
have an
professionals.
agreement.
We've
We
had all the
have an
best
agreement.
professionals.
Yeah, but we've got an agreement. The United Nations Migration Compact. We need out of it.
No,
If
I
we
think
want to
it's not even
stop,
so much that, is it? It's the refugee convention. If it wasn't
it's
for
the
the
migration
refugee
compact.
convention,
Yeah, it's the migration compact. Right? It's where you can claim asylum and refugeeship. And now normally it's in the first safe country, isn't it?
We're going to go
Right?
left, guys. They're all
But
coming on
coming
the
from France
No,
to the
left and go down there,
UK,
looking for the car park.
you know, you're bypassing a safe
Yeah, we'll get over down there.
country. So when you cross the channel, you're becoming an economic
You gotta
migrant.
record this. What, the police want people away with cameras so
End
they can
of.
do what they want. We know what they're like.
Oh, you still my mic
Go
up?
down
Okay.
here and left.
Come on. Change my name. Shut me off.
You know what I
Come on, let's go.
Go down here, right into the action, mate.
Take a piss on me. Come on.
Oh, Jay,
Here we
listen,
go.
man. We're trying to have a conversation here, man. If you want to wind up, man, I'm going to change your.
No, you just told me you're going to change my name to Jenny. And you're gonna fucking come on.
Yeah,
let's
you're
go.
in a wind up, bro. We're not here to have a wind up and create drama you can do that on a different channel, man. I want to have a conversation.
you can literally
No,
see on
you
the
say
screen.
I'm just saying. Do what you
Here we
say.
go.
That's all I'm saying.
Here we go.
Do what you say.
You can see on the screen, bro. We're past wind.
I'm not a wind up.
I'm past being wound up, bro. So if you don't want to be
That's why they're
shouted
moving
at
over
or
off the bridge so they
fucking,
can get to do what they want.
Here you go. Look. You know, the worst part about it is the videoing themselves doing this shit, man.
Yeah. makes you laugh, doesn't it?
Yeah, all these kids are going to get arrested.
They're all going. They don't realise, right? If they think they're not going to
Salma
get
said
arrested,
they're all going on remand. They're all going on remand.
All few of you.
Yeah, I laughed when he said that, bro. Like,
I'm telling you
there's
now.
no way we can get all these kids
Ooh, Salma got angry.
Yeah, but you look at it
was
with
almost
the
like being stood in the head teacher's office.
with the riots that happened in 2020 in Bristol, right? No one got arrested on the night. Nobody. Right. But now we've had people go to prison. I think about 20 odd have gone to prison so far, and it's totaling about 90 years so far. And they've been arrested. And mind you, the riots was 4 years ago, and they're still being arrested today for it, for the Bristol BLM riots.
Follow these guys.
wow.
So if these people
guys,
think they're going to get away with it,
Yeah.
takes a long time to go through footage, doesn't it? You just imagine how much footage. Yeah, how much footage is out there? Like, they're going to take weeks, months, years to go through that footage and identify people, but they will, and they will go to prison for a long time.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
I'm
I'll just try
supposed
and
to take away
target them
that
there.
Muslims are bad. right? Muslims are bad, and they hate everybody that's not Muslim. That's what we're supposed to take away from this, right?
No, that's not what you're supposed to take away from it.
Try not to get people on camera like Facebook
Yeah.
viewers.
No, I didn't open my eyes because they're flooding into my country and they want to kill me.
Inferno, jump up, brother.
Just keep your face, it's covered.
Jump up, bro.
Isn't it?
Mama Bear just dressed me down.
No,
I just got told my name is Jenny.
You're still butthurt, bro. Okay. Mama Bear, do we still have any butthurt cream left?
Because I thought we were cool.
I did not say that. I will kick you from this stream. I didn't say that.
Jay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to order a fresh case of butthurt cream. I'll have a new butthurt cream tube sent to
there
you.
we go.
No, they don't know what to do.
Thank you,
Thanks
sir.
for the roses.
There you go. There you go. It's a
No,
nice
they don't really
butthurt
face
cream.
this
I'll
situation
explain
very
to you.
often, though, do they?
Thank you.
At least they've had a nice night out.
Yeah, but we can sit here and see.
A little
This is
bit
what
really,
people
don't they?
need to be doing, right? We don't
Tim,
have to
Tamworth,
be
Tamworth.
agreeing on everything.
At the
But
Holiday
what
Inn,
we
I can't
don't
really
need to be
see the
doing, we
hotel.
don't need to be fighting each other, do we?
But they've basically
We
set the
just
hotel on
take a
fire.
little
allowed
bit
to
of
speak?
yeah.
Not,
Move on.
no, hang on. I agree with not each other, but I'm not too sure about like completely not saying because otherwise I don't see any other way of how you actually bring change because you're telling people 1 minute like the Brits don't even know how to protest anymore. And then when they're showing you that, oh, fuck me, they know exactly how to do it when it needs to be done, it's now, they shouldn't be out there doing it. So how do you tackle your government? No, I'm just saying, on a whole, how do we tackle our government? Because if this isn't the way, although fighting each other like races, ethnic minorities fighting each other, that to me doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. The people fighting each other doesn't make sense. When the common enemy has to be surely the government.
You do what Oliver Cromwell did, didn't you? He walked into Parliament and he fucking
Straight
ripped
up
them all out.
discrimination is never going to work.
I mean, what are they doing?
The only way to change it is to join together with the other side and all go at the
Well, you just
government
imagine if
together.
the left
This is
and
why
right
they want us
united.
divided. It's that simple. This is why they want us divided. If we're
Wait,
fighting
no,
each
I
other,
didn't
they
say
get
that.
away with doing what they want.
Just imagine if the right and Antifa affiliated together and fought the common enemy, which is the
get up there a
government.
bit
Just
closer
imagine
to
what
that.
we could have done. But we won't because we can't.
Kick off over
We
here.
can't do that because the divide is there, and the government know if the left and right united, we would be unstoppable. All right, we can take back tomorrow. So they've got to keep us fighting each other because as long as we're fighting each other, we're not fighting them, are we? All right, the only people that politicians ain't getting injured, but the police that protect the politicians are. Right, so
Yeah.
this is the only people that are getting injured is the police. Police have got to go home. Right, they're only doing their job. Right, how
But
much
that's
I
what I'm
hate
saying.
them.
Fight your neighbors.
might have to
Fight
find
your
them
neighbors and see how far
screen
you get. That's all I'm saying. Is fight your neighbors and see how far you get. That's all I'm saying.
All
You're
right.
starting to see now. It's not the
Well,
way,
hang
right?
on.
It's not the way.
I do just want to point out that the Nazis also were just doing a job. Remember that.
Put them on the train. Put them on the train, right? You want to put them on the train? Is that what you want to do?
No, that's fine. I don't mind when people say that, as long as we know that the Nazis. I don't want to hear anything bad about those guys because I mean they were just doing a job. They were just doing as they were told.
Yeah, but like I said, it's all
But you
about
sound like you just want to put people on a train, dog.
Yeah,
And
but
I'm
it
not down
sounds
for
like
putting people on a train.
It's
you had
DPR
these riots.
disconnection, Mellows.
I'm gonna put something in the back chat a minute. I got to put this
Yeah,
in the
I'll
back.
run you over with a train. To be fair.
Find his YouTube stream. That might be better.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, maybe on the train, I'll put my buttercream on the train.
He loves it, doesn't he? Couldn't wait to get a bit of action by the look of it.
I don't know if you can play Twitter links, but I'm just gonna put a link in the back chat.
Yeah, spraying Pava. Spraying Pava, even though it there's no one close to them. It's not really on.
Yeah, because Parva lingers in the air and it will disperse you. Trust me.
Shocking. Very power hungry here.
Why am I coming?
I wonder. Let's have a guess then. How many auditors do you? If you think these guys are just going to go, literally just going to look for everyone that threw a brick or a bottle.
No good.
Or he's not.
Yeah,
He's going to literally anybody that was associated with going there. Maybe that's what I'm saying. So I mean, how many auditors have taken part in getting right up at the front? You were enticing it. You were inciting it. You was.
No,
You
these
see
live
those
streams
vests?
are helping the police be
Those green
here.
vests are gonna put them on the train, man.
Exactly. You're right.
You think?
Put them on the train. Let's go.
They're
Yeah,
using
of
them
course
as
they are, mate.
intelligence. The guy I
They're
was
obviously
watching
helping them,
yesterday
yeah.
practically got told the same.
Yeah, but help is it means that you know that you're. I know for a fact, right? Being a live streamer, and it was
Okay,
proven
so they get their
during the
intelligence
riot.
and then do what? You said
they did. Yeah, they did because
they could wait a
know
matter
for
of time.
fact-
They could do it 4 years later.
Back during, yeah, they did. Back during the riots, okay, and this is proven because you can see it. I've got pictures to prove it. They did a live telephone, a live interview from police control room of Avon and Somerset, and they had two screens. One screen was CCTV, and the other screen on there was my live feed, because I knew it was my live feed, because in the corner you could see my logo. So they were watching my live feed in force control. So what auditors and live streamers got to be aware of is that your footage is going to be used as intelligence.
And later on evidence in court.
And later on evidence, because my footage that I streamed during Kill the Bill has put a lot of people in prison.
Kill the Bill.
Yeah,
and the reason some people get attacked at these things when recording.
Exactly.
Yeah, a lot of people don't appreciate journalists or anyone with cameras being there.
Last night in crimes, like if I was out to commit crimes, you wouldn't be getting away with your camera, mate. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but like I tell everybody, if you're going to be out committing a crime, at least conceal your identity. Don't stand in front. You know what I mean? It is a bit of common sense, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It is.
You know, a faceless person behind a mask isn't going to be identified, is he?
No.
I used to use the who on earth would record themselves breaking the law?
Loads of people have done it though. It's dumb as fucking self-snitching on the line. He's crazy.
Stupid.
Yeah.
See, that's out of order. What that copper just done, ran over and went and hit him with a fucking baton.
He could have just been. I can't hear what they're saying. No. Yeah, he could have been.
Talking.
Could have shown him a picture of his missus or
I know,
anything.
he's a bit unstable, this one.
Yeah.
He's a bit unstable, this guy just sitting here. Keeps letting his ego get the better of him.
Yeah.
No, he was right.
Have to be mindful for the little swipe that they keep trying.
Turns out you're good at spotting tyrants.
Women, children, on the train. On the train, women, children, let's go.
But then that goes from both sides, isn't it? Because I do really find myself quite really non-biased sometimes. I've got to criticise both sides. I can't not help it.
Yeah. Well, I do. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I see it for what it is. It's just a divide of all of us.
Yeah, watch your back, people.
Yeah, that is what it is, isn't it? Yeah. Get people distracted, people scared. Yeah.
Or something as simple as greed and color.
These ones conspiring.
Always come back down to religion, doesn't it? Religion, colour.
On the train.
Nah,
on the train. Let's go. On the train.
It's what people try
let's go.
making it seem, because if you create a niche online, you get more clicks, you then get an echo chamber of people like-minded who are constantly going to come back to listen to the same bullshit, and that's the problem with society.
Yep, 100%. I agree with you. That is the echo chambers everyone is stuck in. There's no real.
It's
they
the
don't come from-
algorithms.
Yeah.
I don't know whether they're designed that way or whether they
Well,
just.
it is because has anyone watched the? It's a Netflix series called. It's a Netflix documentary called Social Dilemma.
No, I wonder how long they're going to stand here for.
It's how Google, Facebook, and all the. It was when the tech experts actually started to speak out with how they actually control your narrative. And that, so I suggest everyone to go and watch the thing called Social Dilemma. The Social Dilemma. It will teach you about all the Googles, the Gmails, how they control you.
Well, I call it being a slave to the algorithm because, like, 6 months ago, there was average Joes doing normal things on YouTube, getting a few thousand views. All of a sudden, they make one controversial statement and it blows up. So then they repeat the same sentiment. They then get stuck down a rabbit hole and they become a slave to the algorithm, which is what's created this. I seen it all coming, bro. Like,
I did. You get pigeonholed into an algorithm, and the algorithm's pushing the same stuff onto you all the time, right? This whole, whatever they're trying to push onto you. But
it's the algorithm.
If you don't allow it, if you keep your mind open and you search and you go from left and right, people, you start getting a measure of what's really going on.
Well, I've got a browser that I'm not tracked with my browser, so it's hard for them to manipulate my mind the way that
they were the slave of the algorithm.
I'm not targeted with loads of ads and so forth, and
because it's all subliminal messages.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, you'll get an advert for an headline. You'll see it out the corner of your eye, but you won't even click it, and you'll see it 100 times. You've now formed an opinion without even
It's one
noticing.
thing to say I disagree, but then to say I'll change your name and then I'll give you some butt cream. That's different. That's a whole different story. You could just say I
Yeah,
disagree.
you sound like you need that butt cream, bro. Twice a day or something, I think it is. Ask Mellows. He'll tell you.
Exactly. Put them on the train, man. Put them on the train. Put them on the train. Women, children, put them on the train. They're bad, bad stuff.
There's not many people left here now, to be honest with you. It's pretty much moved on.
Apply generously.
Put them on the train. Apply the cream, put them on the train.
Statues now, guys. But yeah, we're not here to cause any problems. We're not here to riot.
It's good to know. It's good to know.
Oh, we have to move that now.
It's good I know.
So when this is over, I put something in the back chat I want Mellows to play.
One second, I'll bring it up.
Do it, play it.
There you go, guys. Beautiful.
The X stream from X, yeah?
Yeah, it's only like a 40-second clip.
Was that DP then telling him, what you doing, you little bell end? I'm just filming it.
See, Police Abuse and Powers got attacked twice last night.
That was organised crime, that though. That's just a group of lads off the estate thought, well, we might as well get paid.
They nicked a Matrix van, didn't they? They nicked a Matrix van and started driving it around fucking Liverpool.
This is the clip that's all over. Comes from Public Eye's live stream. I don't think he actually noticed that one, Patty.
Right, you're gonna have to hear it. You're gonna have to hear what he says. It's important.
Mate, you're fucking tatter awesome, man. Pure British. Mate, you're fucking tatter awesome, man. Pure British. What did he say? Mate, you're fucking tatter awesome, man.
In all fairness to Private Eye, I don't think he noticed that swastika on his back.
I don't think he did. I think he could have been looking the other way, glanced across in that English flag in the middle where the two straps are going down, and thought, go on, lad. And then he gets to the front and there's England going across him. And I think you're right, mate. But to be fair, with them red straps, I think he should have noticed that this guy
should have noticed it straight away that he was.
Yeah, them red straps are a giveaway, aren't they? More to be fair.
But he actually gives an interview after that guy, and yeah, it's quite not very nice. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, the bit icing has the interview in it as well, and
yeah.
Like
I said, it's all about optics, guys, isn't it? You know, you're giving Keir Starmer exactly what he wants. To tar you as all far right Nazis.
Yeah, we'll find more information tomorrow. Not really sure, but obviously we're at the point now. Let's move back. They're moving forward again because obviously they're coming for more. Obviously, I know about not here for violence of any sort. Just here to record peacefully.
You know, France went through this 20 years ago, right?
You gotta be
I went through it fucking only yesterday.
Where were you when France was going through this 20 years ago?
England was doing this 20 years ago, bro.
This
is
is
just
I know
a
people from
rinse
France.
and
I have
repeat
relatives
cycle,
from France,
this, man.
and they were going through this shit 20 years ago, and nobody was around for them. We were going through
Yeah, I've got plenty of memory on the body cam. So yeah.
What's that got to do with the price of fish?
The price of fish, the price of fish is taking a piss, bro. That's what's going on with the price of fish.
Well.
£12 for some cod on that.
Not sure how to even get up there. So I don't know where we are.
Am I echoing?
Some people up there.
Yeah, some it is, yeah.
It's me. I think it's
Just
me.
basically step back. I'm not sure. They've got the hotel on lock now, haven't they? They've secured the hotel now anyway. The hotel's secure. So yeah, so now it's obviously you would think because they've basically moved everyone away from the hotel now. It's time for de-escalation. But so obviously nothing's really changing.
It's a public park.
They've got a point. Yeah. It's literally miles away now.
No, the hotel's there. Go protect them fucking immigrants. Oh, when it's got some fun, yeah, we'll fucking come back to track. Fucking fuck out. Come back on the fucking music from the mom's like.
Yeah, I think it might be about time to exit stage left anyway.
Nah, I'll be alright. Well, that's why they need to guns anymore, man.
I don't know, they've got the hotel on lock now. We're miles away from the hotel. We've got more coming down, obviously.
De-escalate now, innit?
Yeah, it's time for de-escalation, lads.
That was the kids over there. It's time to de-escalate. Chill a bit.
But yeah, they've managed to push everyone quite far away from the hotel now. So they continue to push people through a park basically now, when all they need to do is really hold the line realistically. There's a handful of people left here now. Yeah, but let's move back before we can't move back. Because obviously we got I think he's a few more balls than I do, to be honest with you. But yeah, obviously you got them up there, trying to keep a bit of distance from them, so I don't fancy getting clubbed around the head. Yeah, this is now a public park now, so they're at a point now where no one's on the hotel property, I suppose now. But even still, you see all the super. The super. Super troopers. Obviously now, yeah, Smalls, it's time to move. We're here reporting. We're not getting involved. I think he wants to get chewed by
Did he
dog
say
girls.
Torbs then?
Basically, it looks like they're gearing up to obviously come and storm the field.
No,
Basically,
I
they've
don't
got a
think
load of super troopers there.
What did you say?
A load of super troopers. And they're all
I'm sure it said Torbs.
Oh no, I don't think it's at all.
Oh, it might have been just me then.
He's down there with his brother, it's DP, and I think the one that's speaking there is his brother.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Looks like DP's on his TikTok live.
I like him, man. He's got a good head.
This is Tamworth guys, the Holiday Inn Hotel. Obviously, we've just got word of it a little while ago. Some people that are just tuning in. So I thought we'd just come have a wander down, and obviously now we've got obviously a line of police on us. And up on the bridge there, obviously we've not been here very long. We just got told this was going on, so we just nipped down because we weren't too far away at the time. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So now it's moved. Let's move now, please. It's time to go now. Obviously, they're coming down the sides now as well. Coming down the side. Where's the bridge? There's the bridge. They're down the sides. They're basically pushing everyone back towards the bridge, it looks like, in the corner. That's what it looks like. See all of them there moving up on the bridge.
Oh, that's real indignation.
Obviously, P is being a bit too close to my liking, but I ain't telling him anything.
That's real thought indignation about religious culture is what that is.
DP's gonna get himself lifted there, and he's still giving him shit on that.
Okay. Yeah, it's time to move on. Right, it's time to move on now, bro. Right, it's time to move on now. Let's go.
Come on, man.
It's time to go now, please.
They're gonna fucking arrest everyone there. There's only a handful of them. They'll go in heavy.
Yeah, if you're stuck there on your own, you're just easy arrest, aren't you?
The only thing that's holding them back is the camera.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Come on, P. Let's go. It's time to go. Motherfuckers. A bit outnumbered now. I think everyone's a bit fucking outnumbered now, motherfuckers.
He usually stays close to his brother.
Hey!
Seems like he might be getting a little bit caught up in the atmosphere, should we say.
Yeah, emotion's high,
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
It's hard
Let's go.
because you as the cameraman, you have to stay objective and just record. That's what you're there for. You know what I mean? Very smart.
Yeah, it's a very fair point.
You didn't do this in the Hatfield. Tearing out your nuts.
He got his body camera on.
Yeah, I think that's what he had.
Yeah, the crowd's got quite small now, obviously. All the crowd's pretty much on police at this point. Yes. So it's pretty much now it's
You're echoing again.
it's police round number in the fighters. Obviously,
That helicopter was wonderful.
yeah, the helicopter's giving us a bit of light, which is decent. But there's no way there's time now to de-escalate, but they're obviously still not planning to do that. Yeah, like the hotel is got to be about a mile away at this point, surely. Quarter, half a mile. Right, let's move.
You need to get in some sort of light, guys.
Yeah.
Don't stay in the dark.
Which side are we on here? They're Muslims, so I don't know which side we're on here. The thugs or the Muslims? I don't know which side we're on.
We've got to find the car yet. I don't have a fucking clue where we are.
Why are you
There's
on
only
about?
one side to
Guessing
this.
that's like
mate.
a
People
there or
against
something
police.
that's adjacent to the hotel. I know it's got the.
There's two sides.
See, he needs to move because he's too dark. If he gets attacked,
Yeah, that's it.
if he gets attacked, they're not going to see anything.
Obviously, it's still continuing. Obviously, to kick off down here. So we've got
Bear, what did you
not
say?
to get involved.
Some man, bro. Jay blood, but
And stuff, so
Yeah.
most people have dispersed. It's just a handful.
in the
of
night.
people. You can't see much because obviously it's pitch black. So you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
see
I
anyway.
understand that.
Yeah, I think there's someone on the bridge.
That's how I felt before when you asked the question. I was just getting into my answer and then about to give the other opinion as well, and then bush. There he was, bro.
Yeah, he needs to get where there's light.
See all the
Someone types it in his chat and get some light.
When they move in, the helicopter will put the light over the police. So
Darren's right. If he gets attacked now, no one's gonna do shit.
No.
Yeah.
And be honest, they don't always use night sun on the police helicopter. They certainly didn't when they attacked on Castle Park, College Green when I was there before. It was pitch black.
I suppose they could just record it in night vision, couldn't they? Night vision more than that.
The dogs are up here. Oh yeah. Do you want to get fucking close to a dog, you mad cunt? I'd rather my leg not do things.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with
Find a way to get to the
He's
car
not
as well.
getting bit, innit?
I don't know where we are. Genuinely, I don't have a clue where we are.
I hope they didn't park in the Kunduf area.
No, he didn't mad me yet.
They'd be fucked if that. They'd be walking over.
What are they doing? Oh, fucking!
Did you see him letting all the fire stuff?
No, they didn't.
Yeah, did you see him letting all the fire?
In Liverpool, they was throwing fireworks. So.
Come on, let's go, man.
My missus is actually upstairs on some girl's TikTok, and fucking. No,
Come on. Let's go. They're bringing the dogs now. Woo.
Listen, bro. What I do find funny though is I definitely remember. I reckon it's even on my channel somewhere. Me literally saying it was around New Year time. Anyone who's celebrating New Year goes, 2024 is going to be a better year. I've told everyone. 2024. Anything you see in 2023, it's only going to be a whole lot worse next year.
Roll.
And here we are.
It's always coming, won't it? But yeah.
Let's move.
Yeah, everyone do it. Everyone's been talking about it for ages on these panels for years. And now it's happened. Everyone's acting shocked.
Well, who's to blame? Who's to blame? We just voted Labour in. Labour's going to be there for the next 5 years.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Maybe you didn't do enough to insulate yourself. You were thinking about that? Maybe you didn't do enough to protect yourself.
Let's go.
You were thinking about that?
Not right.
You want some buttercream?
Jay, I couldn't hear what you're saying.
How old is it going to be before Keir Starmer resigns?
He won't.
Oh yeah, Keir Keir Starmer resigns and Sadiq Khan the next one is.
Sadiq
Oh,
Khan is
imagine
Prime
that.
Minister. If anyone thinks that Sadiq Khan ain't going to be Prime Minister, then they need to give their
I
head
don't
a
know where we
bob.
are now. I don't know where the
He is. He will be. He's
Keir Starmer's going to resign and
these
Sadiq is going to
motherfuckers
go
are
in.
just trying to get people. Now they're at the point they're just trying to genuinely hurt people.
Sadiq Khan has already
on
said he
the
wants to get in, become an MP.
road to
Yeah, Bear, I think your audio is all cracking up.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Yeah, might have been your internet, your connection then.
Yeah, you're standing here. You're not doing anything wrong.
I'm just filming a minute. They
Yeah,
don't like being filmed.
You're not doing anything wrong.
They want to get the buttons out, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when they've got cameras on them, they don't
chappy.
like it. Imagine 20 years ago, we'd all be having our asses kicked right there.
But you're not doing anything wrong. All you lot are doing is peaceful protest. You're just standing here filming.
We're not even protesting it. We've got a YouTube channel. We're just filming.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Well,
It's them that are doing the intimidation.
well, that's what happens a lot, though, isn't it? They literally incite it.
DP talks too much, man.
Oh, they didn't do this in Harefields in Leeds the other week, did they?
I'm not it, man.
You know,
No, stop it.
The thing, you think it'd be time now for de-escalation, but not one of them is. Signal's not very good on his.
You got no chance getting all there, mate.
You got the Super Troopers are on the bridge.
You got no chance.
Bit of comedy gold there.
What's the name of this guy? I want to sub to him. I think he's great.
Yeah, you got the dogs and that over there as well.
DP audits, I'll drop a link.
Yeah, you got deep and DD views.
Right, let's
I
get
don't know
out
either
of
of
here
them.
before we do end up getting pinched now. Right, I'm going to fuck off, guys. See you in a bit.
Brothers.
Calm down now. There's no one here, look. Everyone's gone. Man. There's a few kids in there. What the fuck are they
Ah,
doing?
we just lost him.
He's gone.
Signal's died.
Yeah, let's move.
I like his mannerism, actually.
Yeah,
It's,
his brother was nice and
DP.
calm.
You're on about you're on about his brother, aren't you?
Yeah, it must have been.
It's
Yeah.
DP. It's DP audit and Nightbot.
No, it's not. It's DD views. You're not on about DP. You're on about DD, his brother.
Yeah.
It's DP and Nightbot.
Is it
DP views?
DD views. It's not DP audits. Yeah, that's DP audits. His brother's DD views.
Okay.
They
have to
they make a
get
good
him in.
team.
We'll have to get
They
him
do
in
make a good
Nightbot.
Yeah, like good audit or bad auditor, and it good cop, bad cop situation on that. Like it.
Oh, it was
know,
funny.
one-
We done an audit the other day, and we were at that Lidl place, right? And DP was like short from the get go, even like swore at him and that, which was a bit uncalled for, right? I was okay, but then you know me, I kind of start to get fucking irritated, right? So I kind of started getting a bit shitty, and in the end, DD like give him a much better, if you like, dress down, and fucking it was like, yeah, he kind of got it after that. You know what I mean?
You de-escalated it.
It definitely works. It definitely works having like that. You know, if you're gonna have someone who's a bit hot-headed, it helps to have someone the polar opposite as well. And his brother is the opposite to him. Like DP's proper like hypo man all the time. Like fucking constantly, like he just dropped some Ritalin or something. You know what I mean?
Well, one's got the level head, and the other one's got the I don't know, the screw loose, if you like, the grit.
Yeah.
You know, the craziness to
Good lad, man. Good lad. But I've met up with him again, and I've met with him a few times now. Good lad.
Your audio's low, so
Oh, sorry, mate. I was just sat away from the mic. There you go.
Yeah, good one.
Yeah, I like them. They're good. They're new. They're relatively new on the block, and prank audits will tell you there's not a lot of them out there that have come. They've come and gone.
Yeah.
And a lot of them have just
There's
been
loads of auditors out there now, though, Mellors. I disagree with the majority of them because they're focusing on just a random business for clicks and just because it's easier. I don't know, yeah. But there's loads of them that have, yeah, there's thousands, to be fair.
You know, the ones that, you know, punch members of the public for pulling out their cameras and giving them a cam back. You know, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, how pathetic is that? I mean, it's like taking 2 steps backward or what?
Yeah.
Taking 10 steps backward.
Go recording at a place and then kick off and they pull the phone out.
Supposedly promoting free, you know, the right to record and PIN-ACK, right? While simultaneously getting butthurt that someone's recording you. I mean, how pathetically hypocritical is that?
But it's like when you turn up to a business, ringing the bell on that business and tell them you're going to put your drone over the top, right? Why not just turn up at the business and put your drone over the top, get your footage and leave? Because that's what I do, and I've done.
Yeah, and you don't get any trouble, do you? I've done it a couple of times, just as a social experiment, mate, and not once have I had any problems. And if someone's come out or someone's smoking, sees it, they just say, "Yo, can I have a look at that?" And they'll just come and look at your screen.
You can't. In America, you can't do that. In America, the space over their home is their space, and you can't throw your drone off.
Of course you can.
Not over home. No, you can't.
Of course you can.
Not over private property. No, you can't over the street.
You can.
You can't.
Of course you can. You can. Practically the same drone laws, 250 grand.
Do you live here? Do you live here? Do you have a drone?
Oh, in the States it's different then. In the States it's different. But in the UK, CAO own our airspace. And I'm a qualified drone pilot, so I can fly anywhere. Unless it's an FRZ.
We'll give you a...
Right, you have to have a license. You have a special contractor license where you can do surveys and stuff.
No,
then you can fly
Don't
over home.
fly in them FRZs, you know, Tyrant.
Okay, no.
You can
You
still
live here,
fly
you
in an
don't live
FRZ.
here. I live here and I know this stuff.
Yeah, you've just got to request it, haven't you?
No.
What?
What's wrong, Bear? I'm wrong about everything.
No.
Within the UK airspace, all
No.
drones have to be.
I knew there was a song in there somewhere.
You have to register your drone, and if you so wish, you can take what they call a flyer's ID, whereby you take a little test, and then that just tells people you know a little bit more. And then basically, like Prank said, I can take off in FRZ flight restrictions though within the limits of an airport, as long as I've rang the tower and I've got lift permission, and they give me a code that will unlock the geofencing, and it allow me to take off. So yeah, anyone can fly it.
In America, you can't fly over somebody's home. You can't do that. You can fly over any public area.
That'll be for privacy reasons, though, because they've got big pools in the back garden. Like,
Because when you own your home, you own the airspace above it too.
Nobody owns the airspace.
Yeah, but you've got in some states in America, you've got the law whereby you have to have permission by both parties to film them, haven't you? Yeah,
exactly.
We don't have that in the UK. What you eyes can see, you can film.
Well,
America loves money.
Now, in American homes, we have the expectation of privacy.
In America, you can own airspace. By the way, you can buy airspace.
So even if you're on the sidewalk, if you use a camera to film through our windows, that's a device you're using to film into our windows in California. And you can't do that.
That's
You can't
illegal
use a
in
device.
the UK as well, though, mate. That's illegal everywhere. You start recording in someone's house, what we like to call
It's called peeping Tom.
Yeah, we call it voyeurism and peeping toms. But prank. It's not illegal. It comes down to a moral and ethical. You know, when you're filming
recording in someone's house is illegal. It goes
And
against
drones
privacy
are
and all
restricted
that.
to below 400
It's
feet.
illegal, mate.
In California, drones are restricted below 400 feet. And below 400 feet is the airspace over my home. So nobody can fly their drone over my backyard. My wife is out there in her bikini, sunbathing by the pool. You get that? Do you want somebody doing that to you? You want somebody doing that to your wife?
Okay.
I think it might be
Okay.
civil litigation, no tyrant finder. You might be
Yeah,
right.
it is.
Actually.
It is down to
Yeah.
civil litigation. It isn't
Yeah,
criminal.
yeah.
But it comes with me.
Okay.
I
You
wouldn't
can't
stand
fly
outside
it over
someone's
people's
house and
homes.
film it.
This guy,
You can do
man,
it.
this
You can do it
guy.
over any public
Mama
area that
Bear,
you want,
Mama Bear
but you
is a
can't do it over
researcher.
people's homes.
Okay.
Guys,
You're wrong. You're wrong about drones.
I'm
Number
not
one.
wrong. You're wrong.
You
You
anything
live in
that
California. You don't live in California. I live in California, and I know.
give her a
okay.
chance to
I'm
speak.
not wrong.
FAA law. Any drone under 55 pounds, you do not have to have a license.
What's the 400-foot rule?
No, you said any drone, every
What's the
drone you have.
400-foot rule?
Shut up for 2 seconds.
I shut up all the time when you're talking. What's the 400-foot rule?
All right, listen,
Shut
mate, we're gonna go around in fucking
400
circles.
foot's going to be the max height the drone's allowed to fly at, mate. By the sounds of it, it's a
Well, what's
stupid
400
argument.
foot?
And
Is
why
that
don't you just let her
220
speak?
meters?
Yeah, why don't you just let her speak?
120 meters, yeah,
You
about
said
that.
Is that
every
400
drone
feet?
in
Is
the
it?
United
Yeah, it
States
is,
you
I think,
have to have a
tyrant
license.
finder, yeah.
You're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Anyway, let's move on, right?
Smart choice, man.
A drone does not have to be registered if it weighs less than 55
Jay,
pounds.
Jay, can I
Right.
ask you a
I
question?
didn't say anything
Right.
registered. I said you can't fly it over a home.
Your 400-foot rule, okay, is your
There you
maximum
go.
flight altitude. Okay,
Exactly.
because 400, yeah. So that means you're not allowed to go over 400 feet, which is
Right.
120
Anything under
meters.
400 feet can't be flown over private homes.
Where did you get that information from?
Yeah, show me it.
Because I can
Because
show
my
you.
friend is a
I can
drone
show you
pilot.
receipts to the contrary.
My
If you
friend is a
give
drone
Mama Bear a
pilot, and he's
chance,
not.
if you give Mama Bear
You
a
ask a
chance to
question.
speak, right?
I'm a fucking
Yeah,
drone
I
pilot.
haven't
Ask a
finished.
question. Don't wait for the answer.
I haven't finished, right? Basically, you didn't give Mama Bear a chance to speak. Mama Bear, she's been doing for the past how many years, right? God knows. She's a researcher. She literally researches there and then everything you need to know, right? So when we just started talking about fucking FAA rules, right? This girl literally brought up the fucking website. She sat there, read it all, copied it all, and she's got receipts for you. And that's how she rolls. Right? So what I'm trying to say to you is, yes, there may be flight restricted areas, but hobby drones, there are different rules that apply, right? There are different areas that apply. And of course, if you're flying over in over people's gardens and stuff like that, even in the UK, we have these laws over here. You can fucking, you can't just, they're privacy laws, right? You can't
Invading
just start
privacy
flying
also.
over somebody's fucking house and, looking into their fucking, bedrooms and shit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. If I'm in a residential area and I'm flying my drone, I don't go below the tallest building. Okay, so I'm always above the tallest building. I don't go down to window height. I'm above. And in all intents and purposes, I don't fly lower than probably about
And
60
I would never
meters up.
complain to that.
I'm not.
I would never
I'm
complain to that.
no more than 60 meters up, and you look like ants from above, and you only see really head down. You don't see anybody's features if you actually pick them up. 60 feet, is quite high up. 60 meters, sorry. So, yeah, that's when I fly in residential. But when I'm normally
But I know the laws in California, and if you flew your drone around, I could be
The
a
airspace is
fucking
governed by
terrorist.
the airspace is governed by the FAA. Nobody owns the airspace. Now, what you can do is, if you're rich enough, you can put a geo block over your house, your area. Like Donald Trump, you can't fly over Donald Trump's tower, right? If you're rich enough.
Yep.
Or if you've got a business that's got, maybe you do certain types of, like you're into These fuel dumps, for instance, all these places that are high risk, whatever, you can't fly over them. All these
Nuclear
chemical
power
places,
sites.
nuclear power sites, all of these places are no-fly zone. Prisons, for example, you know, you can't. They're all no-fly. In
No,
fact,
I'm
the
wrong.
software. In
I'm
fact,
wrong.
the drones that you buy, there's a software installed on it that won't let you fly in those areas. You have to physically hack the drone in order to bypass the security measures that they've installed.
In some areas,
Mandatory.
Meadows, it will allow you to fly into the FRZ, but
Yeah,
the
it's
moment
got
you
to
go
take
into
the
the FRZ,
GPS off, not the
it
GPRS.
can land itself. It will
But
take
try
over.
to fly over LAX, and your drone is going to just drop out of the sky.
Yeah, it will, because they have systems in place to bring drones down.
I know, I've seen it.
Yeah,
I've seen it.
I've seen some of the shit they've got as well. But yeah, this is it. I mean, especially in London as well. There's so many flight paths
You
over
can't
there.
fly in London no more. You can't take off. It's
No.
complete flight. You can if you got permission from CAA, and I just ring up normally London City. I ring up London City. I'm telling where I am.
It's
They give
not
me a
me
number.
being wrong. It's the indignation of how long
like a pin code.
Yeah, they give you a code. You then go onto the DGI. You enter that into the DGI, and then DGI will unlock the geofence.
Yeah. That's a good thing about DJI, man. They've got all the software, so you know.
They would track and monitor your flight path as well.
Yes, they can, and they can actually take over command of your drone and land it.
Yeah. So some guy was doing a survey on a roof today. He was actually an ex-copper as well. I wish I'd filmed it. Really nice guy, actually, believe it or not. And we were talking about drones and that for ages, and he said that he had that happen to him.
Yeah, my mate was round Canary Wharf, and he was flying his drone round there. Took off perfectly fine. He went up, and then all of a sudden it came up, "You are in an FRZ." The drone landed on top of a building. Right? He then had to contact London City Airport. He then had to get a code, tell him what had happened, get a code. He then had to go onto DGI, contact DGI to unlock the geofence.
Yeah, go through the line. That's what it's like.
Yeah, you had to go through
I
the
just
channels.
went at the top of the building and took my drone back.
You literally go through the Chinese and that to get them to get a code so that you could get it.
Well, they give it back to you physically, or you let you fly out?
No, he flew it out.
They
It was
allow
on
you-
top of
they
the
allow
building
you to-
overnight. He went back the following morning with the code and everything, took off and come back.
Lucky the fucking thing had some juice left in it.
I'm gonna say, yeah, he's lucky
Exactly.
it still had battery. Yeah.
It did. He flew it down because he'd done a video. It's on his channel. Like, you see the drone go on the building, and he runs through all the shit he had to do to get it back. And he came back the next day, and he was praying it didn't rain overnight. He came back the next day because he couldn't get inside the building to get the drone back because it was a weekend and no one was there.
And does the insurance cover you for shit like that?
Nope.
No,
Because you're in an FRZ, aren't you?
They don't.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it would either. Auditing Australia, jump up, man. That
That's
video,
why PG
remember that video you had where the Antifa attacked you?
My buddy does surveys, and
I wanted to show it to
that's his
Tyrant.
life, man.
Jump up
He's
on the
got 3 or
panel.
4, and he even has like the old school ones with the, with the big. They're like 4 or 5 feet wide. He even has those old ones. For when
Yeah,
he's
but
not
with those
sure.
ones in the UK, you have to have they used to call it PIFCO license, but it's different now. You've got to have proper, and there's only one, right? I know 2 drone pilots, apart from the police in the UK, or I mean civilian, that are allowed to actually fly everywhere within the UK because they've got the licenses to do it.
All over here is, and people are licensed every day. This is California, man.
Yeah, but
Everybody's taking every angle they can to make money.
They had to clamp down on it within the UK because every man and his dog were buying their kids for Christmas drones, and these little shitty £50 drones that can't fly autonomous. They don't have really good GPSs, and they were crashing. So they had to bring in some sort of law because this thing are bringing down an aircraft, and people were flying them in airports.
Yeah, it could bring down a plane as well, couldn't
Well,
it?
over here we have
easy.
the like they said, the geofence. around the airports here. So like once you hit airspace, it's like boom, it just drops out of the sky, and you lose your shit. That's basically how it goes. You just lose your stuff.
I'd lost a Maverick drone, right? And I seen the thing. I was flying on holiday once in Weymouth in the UK, and I flew it in Weymouth, but I went back to the campsite I was staying on, and then I took off, but I didn't have it connected
Sorry
to
about
the
that.
app. And my drone, I watched it. Actually, I couldn't control
Links in
it.
the back, AA.
It went in the sea.
Yeah, did a gust of wind kind of take over it?
No, it was because it reached it. The computer got inside the drone, got confused, and it's saying I reached my maximum flight limit from the
so like the
distance away
land.
from me. Yeah, and it wouldn't come further back towards me, and it then decided I'm not coming towards you. I'm just going to stay here, and then I had to wait for the battery to run out, and then all of a sudden it just goes, ooh.
Yeah, and American drones. Most of the time, they go back to where they took off from. But yeah, once you reach a certain limit and they get confused, they'll just land where they are.
See,
Just
I've
woo.
turned that feature off on mine. It won't return home. Yeah.
So you really need return to home on, because
Well,
if you
this
lose
is
any signal from controller to drone, the drone will just go back from where it took off from.
yeah. See, I don't ever fly mine proper high either, though. To be fair, I fly around buildings and get close-up shots, and not really, high. So I don't really need it to return home, because I'm low down. As it's returning, it'll crash into trees, lampposts.
See, they say that you can only fly VLOS. They say 500 meters, right? You are only allowed to fly 500 meters. Well, VLOS, but that's technically not true. VLOS is visual line of sight. So it's if you can see your drone, you can still keep going. As long as you can still keep a visual eye on that drone, whereby it doesn't have to be the pilot who's got a visual eye on that drone. It can be your spotter.
The gyro. It's got a gyro in there.
Yeah, but no, it's not, because you still have to have visual control of that visual control of that drone. So as long as somebody's got eyes on, and visual control means is you can tell without looking at the controller the orientation of that drone, whether it's pointing towards you, backwards, or whatever it is. That is what they call VLOS, visual line of sight.
Hello, Australia. Welcome.
Well, yeah, it's like a virtual gyro. So I know these drones don't have actual gyros, like a jet plane has a gyro in it, I know they don't have that. I know they don't have actual gyros, but there's a simulated, thing in there, right?
Hey, you got? Can we play that video of when you got attacked in by the Antifa? I was talking to Tyrant Finder about it.
Oh,
the only one I could find was Rebel.
Yeah, all right.
Antifa, isn't
I could play
Antifa?
Rebel. I just didn't want to get into any.
Find a link. I'll find a link. 1 sec.
It'd be all right if we play Rebels, you reckon?
Yeah.
Good to see you. Good to see you, AA. Haven't seen you in a while.
I've just been chilling at home. Shit weather. I'll find a link. 1 sec.
How's the chickens?
Yeah, chickens are chickens.
Antifa where? Where? Antifa where? In California?
Oh, I went to a woman's right to speak rally, and they didn't like the fact that I was there.
How's your daughter
So
doing?
you were attacked by your own country people.
I wouldn't call them people.
I like it.
How's your daughter doing?
My daughter's good. My boys are all right.
Good.
1 sec. I'll get this link.
We love the chickens. Have they all hatched?
3 of them hatched, he said.
Cool. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, he showed us the other day. There was a 4th one. He cracked it a little bit too early. He was still alive.
My daughter's good, by the way. Just saying.
I'm glad. It's funny. I just got up chicken, put it in marinade.
Get rid of these pages. I got too many pages up.
Yeah, my daughter's like, she's getting a modeling contract, but we don't want to do
Hello,
that to her.
Anonymous.
Hey, Anonymous. I ain't spoken to this guy for ages, man. He's disappeared on us.
How's married life treating you, Anonymous?
Right? All the new cooking, home cooking, all the loving, all the music, the dining. He's forgotten about us.
There's a link in chat, I think.
Jump up, Anonymous. I haven't spoken to you for a time, man.
There's a link there, Mellows.
All right. Perfect.
Congratulations on your marriage, and I hope it lasts forever.
Fuck, marriage is just a contract with the government.
This was tough to see. AA, this was tough to see.
The group that were following me, they've broken up to surround me. So I wrestled with the guy who grabbed my phone. That's ended up on the ground.
Audio okay?
I got thrown on the ground. I'm wrestling with a guy who's trying to take my monopod off me. And there's no way I was going to let go of that, because if I let go of that, they've got a weapon. You know what I mean? They would have started swinging to hit me, man. Like, I went on for quite a bit. You know what I mean? The police didn't do nothing. This was taking place in front of over 100 police officers at the time.
Avi Mini for Rebel News in Melbourne, Australia, here to catch up today with Shane from Auditing Australia. And for those of you that have been following Rebel for a number of years, you may recognize Shane, who we successfully helped fight several fines that he accumulated during COVID for the exact work that you do, which is actually apolitical. Shane, for those of you who don't know what it is that you do, in short, what is it that Auditing Australia does?
In short, I film police. It's simple as that.
Why?
Film police to hold them accountable. The camera doesn't lie. So if I can put a camera on a police officer, I'm expecting them to do everything by the book, obey the laws. You know what I mean? And you can see over the last 3 or 4 years, all right, that the Victoria Police haven't been upholding the right.
So on Saturday, you went to do what you do. It was a Let Women Speak rally. You've gone there to cover it. Tell us what happened.
I just went there as normal. I've attended numerous rallies on the steps of Parliament to cover protests where police will be involved. I was walking with my friend who is also another, I'll put it, a cop watcher. His channel's called None Your Business. It's also on YouTube. And my friend Nanya, he was wearing a T-shirt that said Victoria Police on it. And he's got a name on it that says None Your Business. So the counter protesters, which were the LGBT trans community, had seen my friend with his top on, and then they started to verbally abuse him.
You better fuck up right now, motherfucker! Eradicate transvestites! Eradicate transvestites!
I was recording this from a distance, and the police then decided to move in because it was coming a little bit argy-bargy. They're putting a barrier between us and the protesters.
I guess they've confused your friend as pro-police by the time they've attacked him. Police have separated, removed you, and for about an hour, then you went back to doing your work peacefully until what? What happened?
Correct. I'd filmed numerous different locations. The counter protesters tried to break through the line, the police line. I'd filmed that. I'd filmed the speech by a member of Parliament
as I said, I'm going around filming police, and I see a line of horses in the middle of the road. I walk over to where my friend's positioned, and I start filming. As I'm filming the horses and everything in the area, I notice a group of the counter protesters, one individual in particular, pointing directly at me. And within the next couple of seconds, a group are walking towards me with a large banner. And what they're attempting to do, I can see it on the footage, is place that banner in front of my camera to stop it from recording.
Walking towards me in a large manner.
So this is on a monopod, so it's gone way above their banner. They've kept on coming towards me, so I've decided and moved back towards the other side where there's a large police line. As I've done this, I've noticed that they are all following me. I've then gone to probably about 15 to 20 different police officers and requested assistance.
Are you going to allow it to happen, every one of you officers? Are you?
None of them said anything. None of them attempted to intervene. I then walked back towards the Windsor Hotel, and I'm still being followed. I'm now getting abused with sayings like, go and kill yourself, you're a Nazi, and things like this.
Why they call you a Nazi?
I have no idea, to be honest, Harvey. Maybe it's because I've got a bald head. I don't know. Maybe because I'm white.
Have you ever been affiliated to any group?
Never been affiliated to any group whatsoever. I'm apolitical. I'm not right. I'm not left. You know what I mean? I'm just
Get on the train.
The group that were following me, they've broken up to surround me. So they've gone one way to head me off, and I'm still being followed by them. I've had a wrestle with the guy who grabbed my phone. That's ended up on the ground. You hear him saying, throw it, throw it. And while that got thrown on the ground, I'm wrestling with a guy who's trying to take my monopod off me. And there's no way I was going to let go of that, because if I let go of that, they've got a weapon, you know what I mean? They would have started swinging it to hit me, man. Like, and I went on for quite a bit, you know what I mean? The police didn't do nothing. This was taking place in front of over 100 police officers at the time.
So this is where police finally come to separate.
So the police, what they did, the police came in with horses. I wasn't aware at the moment. They've stopped the majority of the crowd coming towards me. I was still wrestling at the time with the guy who was trying to steal the monopod off me, and I was able to secure that. And that was pretty much it. They were separated by the police. The horses got in there and stopped us. We couldn't get through.
I see there's a couple of guys there that look like they're from freedom movement or whatever. Were they with you, or they just saw what happened?
So the freedom movement, I believe they were there in support of the women's right to speak. And because I've been filming for the last 2 or 3 years at all these protests, covering police activities virtually. That's why I go to these events to film police and to see how they behave. They know me from that, and they've come over to assist. Now, I found out from one of them, they actually approached the police and said, a person's getting attacked, go and do something about it. And they said, oh, we can't leave our position. So he's broken through that line of police, and they tried to stop him, but he's come over to assist me. So a member of the public's come over to assist. So as you'll see in a couple of minutes, police officers will be coming to speak to me. I was able to show them still photos of the people that assaulted me, the one that actually took my phone, and they turned around and said they can't do nothing about it. Full description, what he was wearing, what his possessions were, a still image on the phone, showed it to the police officers, and they failed to act. They said they couldn't do anything about it.
Was he wearing a mask, the one?
Yes, he was wearing a mask.
You were showing the police, here's the photo.
Here's the photo.
Go get him there now because he's wearing a mask.
Yep. So he was wearing a black hoodie, he was wearing a black mask, he had a white strand bag over his shoulders, which I explained. Very, it would stand out. It wouldn't take much to find that person in the crowd. And yeah, they failed to act. They just said, no, can't do it. We cannot go into that crowd to grab someone.
And we've seen this before with other independent journalists like Rukshan. You've shown him a photo, you've gone, hold on, this guy's masked. He's right there. Go get him. How does it feel to be robbed and assaulted in broad daylight in Melbourne, but also in front of police with no justice and no protection.
How do I feel? There's nothing to describe it. It's like, this is the reason why I film the police. It's because they don't do their job. You know what I mean? They have to be held accountable. They're there. They've got a code of ethics, man. And I believe one of those ethics is to prevent the commissioning of crimes. All right? And they witness the crime taking place. You know what I mean? Legislation allows people to record. You know what I mean? And they know that. They don't like it. And they've failed me. It's simple as that. And not only failed me, they're failing every independent journalist out there at the moment. You know what I mean? Just because you're not Channel 7, Channel 9 or mainstream. I'm sure if it had been mainstream getting attacked, all right, they would have had a very large response supporting them and assisting them. And they would have been dragging people out of that crowd. Because I'm independent and I believe that I've been labelled as a police agitator, right? Because I do put a camera on them. I'll hold them accountable. I'll film them in their good and in their bad. You know what I mean? And the people can make up their mind. But I think the people can make up their mind right now that they have failed. Simple as that.
If you think it's important for the world to see how Victoria Police is not only failing our state, but they're failing to uphold the right of independent journalists, for the world to see what's really happening on our streets, make sure to like, comment, but most importantly, share this far and wide, because the mainstream media, whilst they love the little snippets to pretend like there was two groups they're facing off, but they're not telling the real story. It's up to you guys at home to get this out far and wide, because it's not the first time an independent journalist has been attacked in front of police on our streets for just doing his job, whether you like it or not. And then head over to followrv.com. Make sure to subscribe to the mailing list and follow me across all socials, just in case the platform you're watching this on right now ends up banning us, because, you know, we're not Channel 7, 9 or 10. Followrv.com. We've got some big...
Wow.
Hey.
Absolutely wow.
Fucked up, right?
I've got a video I can play. One sec, I gotta find it.
Okay, yeah, I can remember that. I can remember watching that back at the time.
That's not too long ago either. I remember. Fuck, I was on TV. It was what, 3 or 4 months ago.
And it's because you film everything. You're tarred left and right. You know what I mean? By both sides. So you do run the risk
that's
of being
exactly right, BBO. That's exactly right. Exactly right. And with the left, and I was sitting down with my mate yesterday who's been doing activism for the last 15 years, I'd say. You know what I mean? Like, and like I was watching some video of fucking Britain, and he was pointing things out that people were wearing that I didn't even realise, and he was saying that guy's a fucking proud boy. Can't you tell by that little patch that he's wearing? I didn't know. So this guy's really, really switched on. He turned around and said to me yesterday, and it's pretty much this: with the left, if you're not with the left, you're against them. It doesn't matter if you're sitting on the fence. All right?
Yep.
You're against them. You have to be with them. If you're not with them, you're against them. With the right, though, the right, from what he said, they don't really seem to matter so much if you're sitting on the fence.
No, you're right.
It's just the left. The far left have gone to the point. If you do not support us, you're against us. It doesn't matter if you're fucking neutral, you're against us. Whereas the right, it's not so bad. You know what I mean? If you want to fucking be your own thing, they'll let you go. You know what I mean? It's only the really extreme right, like fucking Nazis that are like that. But your far right, who, you know what I mean, the ones that you see doing these fucking protests in London at the moment, if you're sitting on the fence, they're not going to do nothing to you. But if you're left and you're sitting on the fence, you're going to get attacked.
Yep.
As simple as that. And that's how cooked these cunts are.
No, you're 100% right. It's the same as in the UK. Exactly the same. And with these people on the left, you can't have civil discourse to agree to disagree. You're either on their side or that's it. You can't say, well, I do accept some of what you're saying, yeah, but then I disagree with this. They want you all or nothing.
Not acceptable to them. Not acceptable to them. Yeah. You're an enemy. Fuck them.
Well, you're a fash, aren't you?
Anyhow, I've got another protest to go to on the 17th. It's the same rally that's going on, a woman's right to speak rally. So it should be interesting. It might be another battle. We'll see who wins this battle. Well, I'm at war. Yeah, man. So we'll see what happens. I might get down there early and fucking set up before everybody gets there and fucking stake my fucking turf. Tell the coppers to fuck off and leave me alone. This is mine.
Should get down there with Ozzy. Do a little team up with Nunya and Ozzy.
I like Nunya.
Did Kick
The more of you there, better.
It's already been arranged. I've already put the call out, and a few people come down. Hopefully, come more back.
Hopefully, the more of you there, the better off you are. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did Kicks not restart?
By the sounds of it, there's a bounty. There's a sort of a imaginary bounty on my monopole.
I think with live streamers and the left, if they can damage your equipment, this is what they're hell bent on doing. They did it to me yesterday. They waited until I had my camera back, and then that's when they attacked. And they want a damage. They want to cause as much damage to yourself and then as much damage to your property as they can.
Well, I realise that now, and as far as I'm concerned, I'm at this point where is if you come within fucking arm distance of me and I think you're a threat, I'm going to punch you in the face.
You're allowed to, well, under UK law as well, you can preempt if you feel threatened.
Yeah, I'll take the assault charge. I don't really care, man. I know what assault charge is nowadays. It's fucking nothing. It's a slap on the wrist, man.
Practically.
It is. It's a slap on the wrist. The courts don't want to fucking deal with it, though. Yeah. You know what I mean? As long as you don't start kicking them or fucking... Yeah, as long as you don't start kicking, you know what I mean? Or fucking when you start punching, like fucking going fucking MMA on the cunts, you know what I mean? No, nothing will happen, man.
One swift elbow, that would sort most people out.
That's just a punch straight in the fucking nose, man. It'll make these bitches cry.
No, I wouldn't break my hand, mate. I always hit them with the elbow.
Yeah. Anyways, we'll see what happens. It's on the 17th. I've got two rallies to go to on that one. Someone's hitting Scientology building up on the same day, and they've hit me up by email saying, can we get down there and get some coverage of it? So we'll see how I go. I don't know why they're fucking with the Scientology. I know they're a cult that, you know what I mean? Yeah.
They walked into the elbow.
Yeah.
They walked into the elbow.
I restarted this. We're back live on Kick.
It's only not excessive now. Like you said, if you went in there full on and you rain down blows on them, that's excessive. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to defend yourself to an extent that you're able to get away.
Yes, and also you can't turn around. You can't turn around with delayed reaction like a fucking minute later, go back and say, "Oh, that can't hit me. I'm going to go and get him." No, you can't.
Yeah.
It has to be there and then on the spot, you know what I mean? It has to be instant, you know what I mean? No fucking ifs up the butt. And then what you're better off doing also is once you fucking punch him, fucking put him on the ground and say you're under arrest. Simple as that.
Yeah. Well, technically, we have a section 24A of the PACE, whereby it gives any civilian the power to arrest somebody, but that is only for an indictable offence only. You couldn't for common assault. is not an indictable offence. So if you actually then got somebody on the ground, you could get done and arrest them. You couldn't do that. You can only arrest somebody for an indictable only offence that could only be heard in a Crown Court.
So you're saying assault isn't indictable in the UK?
No, only grievous bodily harm is, and actual bodily harm. Common assault battery is a summary only, would only be dealt in a magistrate's court.
Yeah.
So no, anything that's dealt in a lower court is
Yeah,
non-indictable.
the defence. I've arrested him and I've held him to the ground to stop the assault, the continuous assault. Yeah, I mean that's as simple as that. Like fucking.
Yeah, but then
if you're not the aggressor, well, if you're not the aggressor, BBA, and you're doing it as I'm doing it, we're filming everything, so everything's going to be documented. You know what I mean? But I know where you're getting at. But yeah,
careful, and the terminology you use and the way you actually, you defend yourself. You've got to be very careful when it comes to actually using physical force. In any way, shape, and form, you can't physically. Well, say for example, giving someone a bloody nose and things like that is. It could be construed as actual bodily harm because you've made someone bleed. Right. So you've got to be careful then. Really, when you hit, really self-defense should be a shove. So that gives you time to get away. But if you then continue to be attacked, then you can continue. But a quick, sharp shove, push, double-handed, open-palmed, shove, and then you make your exit, then that's fine. If they continue to come at you, you then can up your force, and then I would then put somebody on the ground, and then run away.
Yeah,
because it only takes one punch to
see
kill
what
somebody.
happens. I said to the coppers when I was talking to them about those cunts that punched me, I described them that. Oh, we can't go and do nothing about it. Oh, I'll fucking go and arrest them myself. Oh, you can't. What do you mean I can't? Oh, you can't. I go, fuck off, I can. They had a big fucking argument. They don't want you to do it. Simple as that.
So these are the 5 grounds that you can make a citizen arrest in the UK.
See,
In
first
the
one
act.
is in the act of committing an
Yeah,
indictable
what to
offence.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then whom you reasonably suspect is committed an indictable offence. If you have reasonable grounds to suspect someone who's is committed or has committed an indictable
The actual statute in Australia is
That one
456.
there,
A person may use
number
such force
2.
not disproportionate to the objective.
Yeah, but you can only use as much force as necessary.
Necessary, yeah. And you can't
Not disproportionate to the objective. That's what it comes down to.
Exactly.
And the objective is to stop the assault taking place or stop the crime taking place, not to fucking execute or administer your own punishment. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, you're talking about natural rights, so natural rights.
And then the third one is to prevent physical injury to yourself or others.
So yeah, you could then, in fact, theory, arrest somebody under that. That's not an indictable offence, though. That to me prevent
What if
physical
you
injury.
suspect them that they're about to cause physical harm to themselves or to others, and it's not practical for the police.
That's the thing. How do you know what they're going to do? Like BBA, they fucking started fucking throwing punches like haymakers. How do you know one of those punches is going to hit you in the head and knock you fuck out? You know what I mean? So hit your head on the fucking ground, you're fucking dead.
If someone was going to start throwing punches at somebody and you intervened and physically restrained them,
I just see it's a very grey area whereby you start using force to protect yourself. You've got to be...
It is BBA. And it's only been made that way because of the law, because they don't want us doing that. You know what I mean? They don't want you looking after yourself. Simple as that.
Well, they don't want you to know the law, do they? They don't want you to educate yourselves on what you can and can't do. Yeah, and I had years to study the law when we were all locked down. You know, and this is what people should have been doing: become versed in the law, because I'd say I know more law than the majority of coppers, because they get their little book out, their little go wisely and things like that. Oh yeah, have we done go wisely? Can we affect an
6 months
arrest?
become a police officer. 6 months become a police officer. 3.5 years become a hairdresser.
Yeah.
They can get it wrong and it's okay, but ignorance of the law is no excuse.
No, ignorance is
18
no
to
defense.
22 weeks to become a police officer in the UK.
Yeah, and it
2 years
takes
to
3
become a
years.
father.
Yeah. And then you use the same thing as I use. That's the best thing, isn't it? You know, it takes 18 weeks to become a copper. Some of that, maybe less. I think Mama Bear just said, but it takes 2 years to become an hairdresser.
Yep.
The scissors, that's dangerous.
I looked it up this morning. I looked it up this morning.
Do you know under English law, there's only 3 laws?
I think the actual training to become a train driver in Victoria is actually longer than the requirement to become a police officer.
Yeah, but if we all lived our lives by common law, the 3 things of injury, harm, and
By
loss, we'll never go
design.
wrong in life, will we? Like all these statutes and acts that they impose on us to take our rights and freedoms away, because that's all it is. Statutes and acts is to remove our given rights, our birth rights. You know,
Convert them into privileges.
That's
and now it's more of a privilege than a right. And this is what they've done. They've imposed statutes and acts to take our rights and freedoms away. And as long as you live your life by injury, harm, and loss, you can't go wrong in life. And you'll never commit a crime. But they don't want you to know this.
Oh.
Chooks.
Oh, it's funny. Yep. It is so funny.
Smoke 2 joints.
Big boy Roo. Big boy Rooster. What are you doing, Hennessy?
Here's the big boy.
He's a big cock, isn't he?
He's a big boy, isn't he? He's a big boy.
Is that the one that keeps getting in the house?
Oh, he comes in. That's the rooster. He comes in, I feed him. I hand feed
Does
him.
he start crowing?
Oh, but this morning he started at about fucking 6:30. Fucking awesome. My mate came out yesterday, and the rooster's never seen him before. The first time in the backyard, he walked in the backyard, and the fucking rooster attacked him.
There's what it takes to become a police officer in the UK.
22 weeks.
Yeah, but a lot of that, they only do a few weeks in the classroom, then they go out on duty with their shadow coppers, don't they? Their mama coppers.
I wonder how AW is doing now. He decided to become a copper, do you remember?
Who was that?
Audit in Wales, you remember?
Really?
Audit in Wales? Yeah.
Is that the one that got arrested and got like really by that police inspector?
That's the one. Kitters. They went round there. The fucking chief, the top fucking dude, went round there to his house. They sat down with him with the biscuits and the coffee. Told him that he was going to help him out and he was going to sort him out and he was going to give him a career and a college and a this and a that, and filled up his ears and basically tanked his case. You know what I mean? He could have sued him for shit tons of money.
Yep. Yeah, he had a case.
But they basically convinced him to become a police officer So now he's a police officer. I mean, shit. You know.
Wow.
He's
I
one of the
didn't
good
know
ones.
that.
Yep, you do role playing.
Yeah. He's a. I think he's a plastic cutter now.
That's mad.
Yep.
Crazy, right?
Yep.
I mean, I would have thought, you know, after what they've done to him, would be the last thing anyone wants to become.
Yeah.
You remember how bad it was? Like,
Yeah, mate. He was practically like being dragged in against his will to that cop shop.
Yeah.
By that inspector, by somebody who should have known.
And
better.
you can even.
And he knew he was an auditor as well. That's what made it even worse, and that's why he was tacked in the way he was.
If that camera wasn't recording, that kid would have had a criminal record and done some bad.
Yeah.
And you can
100%.
even go to college to become a police officer.
Yeah, you can do a degree. It's called what is it called? Public service.
That's what they sent him on.
College,
They promised.
College of Policing.
Yeah. You do a degree or in public service, and then you'll be a high flyer police officer then if you do your degree in it.
Yep. Yep. Conflict management into accounting, investigation, neighborhood policing, problem orient policy, supervising. Yep. Antisocial behavior power. Armed policing, ethic policing. Oh yeah. It's venting, drug crimes, knife crimes, neighborhood crimes. Yep, homicides.
They're bullshit courses, though. I've got all the courses from the Metropolitan Police on my website. They're bullshit courses, man. They're, honestly, you know, you could.
Yep.
They're not any. Oh man, I don't want to say any dickhead should be able to pass these courses, but they're so easy to do, right? You've got to be really like, can't be asked to fail that. Do you know what I mean?
It's multiple choice.
Yeah, you know, it's one of those things you literally got to just turn up and you win. You've got a certificate. Well done. Pat on the back.
It's ethics.
Here's a gun. You know, it's funny though that, you know, for pair of scissors, you have to work your ass off for 2 years before you're qualified to hold one. But a gun, it's a tech.
Code of ethics.
Here's some fucking pepper spray. You know, there's a baton, there's some handcuffs. Don't be careful.
Oh, their code of ethics.
22 weeks. It's not even 6 months.
Oh, their code of ethics. Here's their code of ethics.
It's like 6 months with my 2 weekends.
There's their code of ethics. There's their code of ethics.
The code of ethics is back the blue. They're not allowed to speak out. If they do, the whole system will turn against them. So they're afraid.
Yeah.
We work with and for the public. Sorry, I choked on that.
We know they don't work for the public anymore.
We earn the public's confidence when we listen to what they have to say. Make decisions that are fair and unbiased. We are open and honest about our decisions. Miles, you'll have to read the whole thing. I when I opened it up and scrolled down and seen that, I started joking.
Let me bring it up on the screen.
Oh,
this is a comedy sketch. Hang on. Yeah, police code of ethics. This is a bit of comedy here for everyone.
Well, within the UK police, right? We used to have like community bobbies that we used to walk the streets, and then they used to wear their dress uniform, the community bobby. You know, the proper domed hat, proper dress uniform, but they only wear that now to funerals. And police, you know, used to wear equipment. They used to wear a whistle and chain, and they still wear it on their dress uniform now. And that whistle wasn't to summon the attention of other police officers in an event of before radios come out. It was to summon the assistance of the public. That's what a policeman's whistle was for, to get help from the public. Do you think if a policeman blew his whistle now that any public would come running to him? It's not whistle. That's honestly, that's what their whistle means. It was to summon help from us, the Joe public. Yeah, the whistle they wear, right? Years ago, before the use of radios come out, when they used to have to make phone calls from those little police phone boxes. Yeah. They used to carry whistles around to summon help from members of the public.
Yeah, they gave them to women for rape whistles, remember?
Yeah. But no, what are women taught when they're being attacked by a man? Shout fire. Don't shout rape, for fuck's sake, because nobody will come. Shout fire.
Did you notice Mellows is choking too? He's choking too now that he pulled it up. Did you notice that, guys?
I wouldn't even read it because it's just paying lip service. Lip service.
Did you notice that Mellows started choking? Okay. You got to finish reading it, Mellows. We both started choking. Everybody else might so choke on it.
Ethical police principles are a series of guiding statements that should be used to help people in policing to do the right thing in the right way for reasons. Everyone in policing routinely makes important decisions. We make these decisions because it's our duty to uphold the law, prevent crime, so protect and reassure communities, investigate crime and bring offenders to justice. Okay, Auditor Australia, you got that? You understand?
I'll show you justice. I'll show you justice in a minute.
Yeah. All right. Can't wait. Carrying out these duties can be physically, mentally, emotionally demanding. Our decisions can raise complex ethical issues because they affect other people, often at difficult times in their lives. Deciding what to do is not always straightforward, and the best course of action may only become apparent after decisions have been made. Yeah, in hindsight, dumb shit. Everyone in policing holds a privileged position. Yeah, they fucking do, don't they? In society that depends on the consent of the public. Our mission to help keep the public safe relies on us having us having public acceptance and cooperation. We must all strive to deliver an honourable and legitimate police service deserving of the public support. Yeah, that's what we work with and for the public. We earn the public's confidence when we listen to what they have to say, make decisions that are fair and unbiased, and are open and honest about our decisions. Securing public trust also means working within the limits of the law and being accountable for our actions. Each of us is responsible for holding, I told you this is comedy, right? Each of us is responsible for holding the integrity of our profession. We support each other, but never to the detriment of the public. We treat each other with and behave in ways that demonstrate and reinforce the standards of our society and the standards of expected of us. The ethical policing principles help us to achieve this. I wonder how many police officers have actually read that fucking thing.
You know, fellas, I can't get that fucking dribble time back now. You just fucking. Yeah.
What, is my audio okay? You want me to go back up?
No. No.
Not easy, Brian.
Well, it's a joke, right? I mean, clearly, I probably am the first person to have read it outside the police force, right? Because they clearly haven't.
Hey, DP audits it.
Well done, man. Is everything cool? Everything okay? You still out there? Are you back home? Jump up, let us know everything's cool.
What the fuck's going on?
He's coming. He wants a link.
Yeah, you should have the link. It's the same one. I'll give him the link anyway.
You're all good. Okay. As long as we know you're good.
Yeah, he wants a link.
You have to come in the back way. If you're coming from
through the back door.
Yeah, I can't give you the front door in the public chat. What are you showing us here, bro?
You don't have the old link? You want me to get him?
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, that was mad. Madness. Oh shit, what happened to the church? Shit. Oh. There's some fucking air pockets. It's wet in there.
It's in the back chat. Private chat. Got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Perfect.
Yo, can you hear me?
We can hear you, yeah?
Fucking, that was mental, is it? Yeah, the fucking. I had to I had to tell them to de-escalate a few times, man, and they did actually listen a bit, to be fair.
Well, they really wanted to fucking arrest you guys.
We've got what was you saying?
It looked like they really wanted to arrest you.
Yeah, I got bashed with a shield. They sprayed some 70-year-old woman who was just trying to get out of there in the eyes with Parva. Then the woman, well, I got an interview with some people at the end, didn't we? They were saying, like, they were just fucking being over the top, man. Told you give the police an inch, they take a mile, man.
Yeah. I was in your chat. Go back to your chat. Remind me up.
Yeah, I will. On TikTok. Or on, yeah.
On YouTube.
Yeah, I'll go back into the live later and mod you up when I get home. Like, Daryl was live streaming on YouTube and I was live streaming on TikTok.
Yeah, we tried it. The TikTok stream kept cutting out, so we jumped over to.
Yeah, the TikTok kept cutting out because the fucking O2 signal, man, it's dead. Don't go on O2, man. It was a bit wild though. Oh yes, Tyrant Finder in here as well.
Yeah, we were watching this. Did they burn anything?
I was on YouTube.
Did they burn anything?
I'll find you. But basically, they've just done now, innit? They've all fucked up. Everyone's gone now. The police got them back about 10 minutes away from the hotel, and they were still coming forward, man. That's why I was having a go at them at the end, man. Like, you look at the state of yours. I was saying to you, you can't wait to get your buttons out, man. That's the problem with you. You're meant to de-escalate, not escalate it, man. I was saying to you, you've done a good job getting everyone back. Like, a couple of times they come at me rage, man. I literally was shouting at them, when I de-escalate. You don't need to escalate. Do your jobs properly. And some of them were like, oh, sorry, mate. All right, chilled out. I've got it all on camera anyway, bro. One of them was like, I've got you on camera now, I'm going to set the dogs off you. I was like, fucking don't give a shit if you got me on camera. I'm all over YouTube, man. I had to tell them that we were just obviously filming.
Road's blocked, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's fucking road's blocked.
Is that old Bill there? That's an ambulance, isn't it? I swear it's an ambulance.
Yeah, it is an ambulance. Fucking road's blocked down there.
Is there no way down at all?
Nope. Don't get down there either.
Fuck. We're trapped, guys, in Tamworth.
Find somewhere to pull up, go to sleep.
We're trapped, yeah.
Yeah,
they
live
literally
streaming
don't
it?
Huh?
You live streaming it?
Nah, we're just trying to get home, driving out of here, man.
Everywhere we fucking go.
Everywhere we go, the police are blocked everywhere. I don't, well, they've got dispersal. They've got the whole of the West Midlands Police Force into that little tiny Tamworth. At the end, it was just loads of little kids and that as well. Our police are pathetic. Wait till 17th of this month in Birmingham, and the EDL turn up in Birmingham. Then they're going to have a real job on their hands. How are they going to deal with that? If that's how they were dealing with that tonight, absolutely useless. I was saying to them at the end, like you got this dispersal order, it automatically makes you all get a bit, yeah, now we can use our batons. It's like, no wonder you get powers and you'd like to abuse them as much as you can. I was like, no wonder you lose section 44, and you're probably going to lose 43 at some point. And they were all just there, probably pissed off and that. I bet they buy everybody to mash me around the face, didn't they?
Yeah.
Fuck me, man.
Bin in the road. What's that bin in the road?
There's a bin in the road, yeah. Nice.
I'm surprised we actually found the fucking car, to be honest, because that was a mega mission.
It took us an hour to find the car again.
If we can get down here.
Fucking yeah. We're trapped in Tamworth. Might as well get an hotel. Oh yeah, they burnt it down.
You do not want to go in a hotel right now.
Yeah, it's
Stay away
down.
from the fucking hotels. You better fucking go in the bushes.
Yeah. Yeah, because they basically said to us, we can't go down the road, so we just walked up a bit, found a bush, squeezed through a bush, and ended up on a path and got into the action anyway.
Yeah, just kind of had to go through the woods and shit to get in there.
Yeah, they're not very smart, our police, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, literally walked through a park and managed to get straight up to everything, basically. Obviously, all blocked.
Nah, they surely ain't blocked up here either.
Seriously.
Know what I mean? Come on, man. Saying to go like, yeah, they ain't there. What's going on down there? Yeah, they're
starting to block the area.
They're starting to go to disperse. The police are now, I think, go home and the police, they all them coppers have been loving it anyway, getting all that fucking overtime. You see them when I said that to all the people started laughing. God, I bet Tamworth police ain't seen this much action in their life, have they?
Fucking interesting. Jumping into the middle of that. I've never done anything like that.
Yeah, I can't lie. Is it a bit what's it,
Yeah, a bit fucking
masochistic, just wanting to get in the middle of all of that?
A bit bananas.
Yeah, crazy. It's got to keep happening, mate. Keir Starmer's come out today and said that EDL are a terror group. That ain't going to go down well, is it?
No.
And he said he supports the MDL, the Muslim Defence League. That's what my mate was just saying to me. What my mate was just telling me, my best mate, yeah. I don't know if that's fact, but my best mate just rang me saying they've called... Starmer said EDL's a terrorist organisation. You know why that is? So if anyone...
So they can describe it as a terrorist organisation. This is what's going to happen, even though the EDL that no longer exists, hasn't existed for many years. But Tommy has actually turned around and said I should reform the EDL. That has been stated, but this is just a tactic. So the government will now prescribe it as a terrorist group, yeah. So he can't reform it. So that's why Starmer's come out and said all this about Telegram, said all this about the EDL, so he can. The public perception is the people that are on the street. Yes, there is a small minority of people that just want trouble, but a lot of these are just normal working class people.
Yeah, people just had enough.
But now they're going to be classed as EDL. so they can go, oh, do you know what? I can get you to keep me safe. I'm going to prescribe the EDL as a terrorist organization, all right, terror group, and anyone that's affiliated with it is going to get a collar felt or
Yeah.
have been affiliated to it.
What?
And a lot of people that have been on the street innocents are going to get nicked because of it.
Yeah, basically.
Why are we not talking about Utah?
What about MDL? Because my mate was saying something about he supports the Muslim Defence League. I don't know what that was about. Yeah,
Well,
same
you
concept.
know there's
Isn't it, surely?
two-tier policing. You've seen that, haven't you? They
Two-tier tonight. I was shouting at them then. Where was you in Hare Hills? You ran away, didn't you?
Yeah, well, we
But
know
now
there's
you're here
two-tier
after loads of little
policing.
kids and that.
Sorry.
Look at all of these. All the Muslims out kicking off. They're allowed to do it, though, aren't they? There was the woman in town. I felt like the woman in Birmingham today. I've got on film. Yeah, she was spreading hate, man. Like just going on, you know what I mean, saying, "Oh, white privilege, all this things and that." I was there, like, hold on a minute.
Yeah, but the police were treating Antifa different. It's not just a two-tier policing on between Muslims and white people. It's also how they treat Antifa differently to you know, in Bristol last night there was a section 60 AA in place, no face coverings. Well, there's a face covering there. You can watch all these videos with all these Antifa that's got face covering on. Not one white person last night had a face covering on, but yet all these Antifa did. But yet
Yeah, I
they
swear,
were allowed.
I think today went at that Palestine thing today. I've got a guy. I should have him on camera, right? I was live on TikTok as well. Kept coming up to me, proper checking me out. But I seen him standing in the background and when we initially went to the protest. And I said to BBA, he's either a cop out or he's Antifa. He is.
Yeah.
He was one of the two. I reckon he was Antifa. One of the leaders there.
Is that when
He
they
looked
fuck
like
up
a
your
nasty guy, man. What you saying, Mellows?
I'm saying when he dropped his camera, is that when they fuck up your camera?
Yeah, that's when I was flying kicked.
They finally.
Yeah, my signal's a bit bad. You have to bear with me, guys. Not Mellows. Yeah.
This is what all social media's filled up with, the civil unrest, civil, you know. This is like, the more and more we see it, the more and more it's going to happen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no mainstream there in Tamworth today. Not what? Where's the mainstream media?
No, they don't need the mainstream, do they? They got citizen journalists there now putting themselves at risk. They don't need the mainstream.
We don't need the mainstream anyway. They push a certain narrative.
Exactly.
He's going, I'm going to set the dogs on you. I was like, no, you're fucking not. Look, they've not got riot stuff here, have they?
No. There's only two with helmets on. The rest are like normal in police uniform. And no disrespect, right? If there's a white person stood behind that copper, he wouldn't allow him to stand that close.
No, not at all. It's been get back. Like
We know, like, the police like they're 6 miles distance between civilians and.
Yeah. I was having a right go at them though, weren't I? I was kicking off with Tyrant, man. I was going mad at them, going, look at the status, man.
Yeah, what you got to do is you just got to tell them their job. They absolutely hate it.
That's what I was doing, mate. I was going, you need to de-escalate, not escalate, man. This is why the public don't like you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was saying it straight to them all. I was like, and one I go, de-escalate now, stop escalating. And he's literally, a couple of times I stopped him escalating, didn't I, by shouting at him. He was like, yeah, all right, sorry, mate, all right. I was like, we're just here filming you, yeah? We're not here rioting. Chill out now. He's gone, yeah, I'm sorry, mate, after screaming his head off like the bell end. There's little old 5'7" me and that, and loads of coppers in front of me, all fucking sick.
I seen it. The copper got his baton out and he ran over, hit the guy over the fence or something, and then you're saying to him, you said something to him like, de-escalate, and then he put his fucking baton in back inside. Fucking machetes.
Yeah. Well, isn't it? All the Muslims
That's just normal, isn't it? That's a normal day on a British street.
Some crazy people, bro. This.
Like you say, when you come from South African countries.
Like the BBA posted the video, I'm doing a machete for the last 2 weeks. The last 3 weeks.
Walking on
Things have
water.
gone wild, escalated, man.
Unbelievable.
Oh, here we go. Let's go. This is another crazy scene.
Yeah.
More crazy scenes.
Next one's just
Shit. Just non-stop, goes on forever. You know what I think we need? We need a song. And we lost everyone. A good time to play this.
Yeah. It's 7:06, so it's almost 4:20. It's a 4:20 time. I think it's 4:20 time.
All right, let's put where the hell is it?
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the light's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought. High up, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing. Need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now with a little bit of weed. All they need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. Whoa, fucking whoa. But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there, can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Just a little bit
Yeah.
of weed.
Yeah.
I love that song. That's a fucking brilliant song. Thank you, support. You are the deep. And with that theme, I mean, can't really follow up anything, really, can you? I like this one as well.
There's a monster under my bed and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again, I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help but I won't let them in, I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm, I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman, instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him mumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. I'm not a sadist, no, but I'm hated so. The religious freaks say I'm the biggest beast, and that I've made it grow. When I spray this flow, I created more. Creatures alike when I heat up the mic, I'm a blade of the night, but I'm tainted though. By the darkness I'm finding, I spark it and shine it, they find it, this mine is whoa. What if they label me a demon seed? Trying to disable, now I see them bleed. Injures me fatally and see them grieve, no. Yeah, I would not believe the creature inside me. If you deceive belief, it's alive. Let me disagree when people define me, or trying to take his. Whatever the fuckery told him, you don't wanna break this. You forsake his, what is sacred, then it's over no matter what your faith is. I'm a creature. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. A monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. Yeah, I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah, I'm down in the double dose and liquor's always to blame. If I could keep myself sober, I keep my hands to myself. I take a shot and it's over, that's how I end up in hell. I do. I hope I don't pass it down to my offspring. They get everything from their daddy, feel like I'm addicted to all things. Yeah, there's no reason to change, I've gone too far now. I'm stuck in my ways, back at the bar now. They said I'm a flirt, they write I'm perfect guy. So I'm thirsty and perking and purposely searching for something that's hurting me so I can skip back up and go. I just back out of it slow, that's how it go. I'm at the back out of her, and next night act on no. Okay, they be laughing at me, hands be grabbing at me. Feel like God let it happen to me. That be black and blasphemy, beats bad desperately. Okay, yeah, I think I better let it go. Either that, or I gotta let it know that I can't do this. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him mumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now.
Yep. Another banging hit by.
Hey, support.
You know he cheats, though. You know that, man.
Yeah.
He's cheating.
Yeah. I can't wait to see what support comes up with the next song.
Right.
It's going to be interesting. Love and War. What's coming up with support? What coming up with? That's a tough one. You know that? That's a tough one. Love and War. You know, you could go with many different ways. Oh, you sent more today? Uh-oh. It's been a busy day for us. It's been a busy day. It's been a hectic day. It's been a wild day.
I can't even look at my emails.
I bet you haven't looked at anything today, but what we've been looking at. It's been a wild day. It's been a wild day. Support. It's been a wild day. Matter of fact, it's a good thing my family canceled the barbecue today.
Oh no, we've got a couple of
my daughter's a cruise. She books cruises. And does cruises. And because of the storm in Florida, a lot of cruises are canceling and rescheduling. So she is dealing with that down in Florida because that tropical storm turned into a hurricane down in Florida. It is now a hurricane. It's Hurricane Debbie. So they're rebooking some of the cruises and stuff, and flights into Florida are being canceled. They're being rerouted, so people aren't making it down there. So she's dealing with that. So I told her not to worry about it. So they're redoing, trying to get people rebooked and redone. So yeah, this is the first one of the season. This is the first one of the season.
Sorry, I'm just going to say the new BNC songs, I've uploaded them for you on Player.
Cool.
There's 3 new songs he sent me.
Uh-oh.
First one.
kick the blunt and twist it. The slamified, Buddha-fied funk on your discus. Oh, what you missed this, you got to bear witness. Catch a hoe and another hoe, Merry Christmas. Yes, I smoke shit, straight off the roach clip. I wrote shit for the blunt that wants to approach it. Forward motion, make you sway like the ocean. The herb is more than just a powerful potion. What's the commotion? Yo, I'm not joking around. People learn about what they're smoking. My oven's on high when I roast the quail. Tell Bill Clinton to go and inhale. Exhale, now you felt the funk of the tie. Wanna feel the effects. Hits from the bong, yo. 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 Hits from the bong, from the bong, from the bong.
In the Green Mountains grace, we find our chase. For the sacred herb, it brings a smile to the face. Natural mystic in the air, feel it everywhere. A brother and a sister know it's time to care. Burning slow, yes, it's time to let go. Got the ganja glowing like a beacon, don't you know? Pass it on the left side as the sun slides. BNC music playing, feeling alright. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high. So high, mellow, I wanna get high so high, mellow, I wanna get high so high. From the earth it comes, to the earth it goes, a natural blessing, yes the Rastaman knows. Enlighten our path, sweet in our minds, the herb is the healer of all mankind. Feel the peace, feel the beat, your love it surrounds. Inhale the herbs, feel the good vibes rebound. Ojai rhythm is flowing, hearts are glowing, in a unity where love is ever growing. So as we gather round, let the love be found in every little herb from the ground. Jah created this for you and me, a plant of peace, a leaf of unity. Oh, I wanna get high, high above the worries, float upon the breeze like the seeds of stories. Feel the mountains sigh, on the blue skies we fly, with the ganja sweet, makes my life complete. I and I reach the sky, around the fire we gather, everyone shares the flame. The smoke ascends to heaven, carrying away the pain. Echoes of love and freedom in every puff and pass. In unity we stand strong, our spirits free at last. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high. So let's get high, high in the spirit's embrace. In every leaf there's wisdom, in every flower grace. Together we rise, together we might. In the smoke-filled skies we find our light. Ganja, oh ganja, leads our soulful flight. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high.
Yes, Aerosmith just announced his permanent retirement. It just happened 20 minutes ago. Citing Stephen Taylor's voice.
In a little room down Switzerland way, Jenny shared her space where she did stay with Melo and two females. They lived in sync in that crowded nest. What do you think? Mama Bear always curious about their screen. The herbs they shared as free as can be. Mela smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mela smoke 2 joints at night. Mela smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mela smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mela smoke 2 just before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Small room stories under the sun, tales of the smoke and all the fun. Spliff passing left and right, in the haze their hearts take flight. Daddy said work hard my son, but Mello's lessons they ain't just one. Talk about life, talk about living, talk about the taking, talk about giving, talk about the good split, the sensimilia, fueling the peace like a righteous guerrilla. Mela smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mela smoke 2 joints at night. Mela smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mela smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mela smoke 2 just before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Wisdom passed down from the old to youth. Mama Bear's words full of truth. Mellow, do your best, as clear as the day, but remember to chill in your own way. Met my guy for the first time who made it clear. Hard work's fine, but first steer clear. Mela smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mela smoke 2 joints at night. Mela smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mela smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mela smoke 2 just before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Whoa, smoke 2 more for the soul. Keep the vibes, let the good times roll. Leaving that tiny room where the tales unfold. Jenny and her crew are heading to Davos. As Davos nears, we shift our gears, but the rhythm stays the same. Every joint we've shared, each moment there, playing life like it's a game. So here's to the highs and clearer skies, where our dreams they dare to flock. In this ride, we find our vibe, and together we rock the block. So as we roll, let the story be told of laughter, love, and song. Jenny, Mellow, and company, where the high and the mighty belong. In every smoke, every toke, we find our freedom's door. To Davos we head, with our spirits fed, always ready for peace and war. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke.
Yes, Aerosmith had some great, great, great songs. It sure is a shame. Sure is a shame. When I read that, I just about it was like a punch in the gut. I can't wait to see that cover song. Sport. Yes, he have used his voice for many, many, many years. Many, many, many years. Many years. Hey, BBA.
Yeah.
God, I remember last time. I got to see him in 2010. He sang that song at the concert. He sang that at the concert.
It's quiet. Where's everyone gone?
Everybody dropped off all of a sudden. And then we just found out Eric Smith is canceled his tour. He is officially retired as of about an hour ago. He officially retired.
That link is for support.
Okay. He's officially retired.
Right, what's that link?
I'll show you. Hang on. So basically here it lists the top 10 PROs. PROs are performing rights organizations that basically where you register your and issue licenses for your material. And this explains more about it. What is performing rights organization? Which royalties do PROs collect? Duties, issuing licenses, tracking the use of, distributing royalties. These are the top 10 PROs. Just choose one of these that apply to you and sign up to it. One or I think you can sign up to one-on-one.
You done? Done? Good boy. Right, let's go. Yeah, sign up then. Who's that for? BNC?
Yes.
The BNC record?
Yes. For the UK, I found this one. I mean, they are global. But, we've got one over here called PRS. This is what they do. So when you join these people.
Oh, yeah. It's knackered. But it's now like officially my birthday, so I've decided I'm not going into work tomorrow or today.
Happy birthday, mate.
Yeah. Well, fuck yeah, I ain't going in. It's only your birthday once a year, you know what I mean? Who wants to go into work on the fucking birthday? So I messaged the gaffer earlier saying, yeah, I'm going to be having tomorrow off, mate. You're going to have to put it down as holiday for me. Cheers. Everyone else has it off. I wonder if the next lot, because if it's going to carry on tomorrow, I wonder if, or do you reckon it won't? Do you reckon with it being a weekday, it will die down?
Fucking hope so.
Because people have got to go work and shit, right? So, if not, it seems to me like slowly they're just picking off migrant hotel by migrant hotel, man. All these migrant hotels that are about, they're slowly just being picked off one by one. Which, if that's the case, if they done Tamworth, the only next one I know that's round here is the Warsaw one. There was two in Cannock, but they've closed down. They're now reopened as normal, open to the public business kind of thing. And I know that because I rang one of them the other day, seeing if I could book a room, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we've got spaces," and I was like, "Bet you have. You can fuck off." I weren't ringing because I wanted somewhere. I'm just ringing because if you say no, we ain't got nothing, or you don't answer, it means it's a migrant hotel. You know what I mean?
Are you gonna apply for the college there, Mellows?
Say again?
Are you applying for? Oh, no, you're applying for something else. It was like, you're not applying for college.
No, I was looking to see what they wanted to sign up to this performing rights organization.
Oh, okay. I was like, just don't say you're applying for that college. It just looked like almost the same website. I'd say, don't you say you're applying for that shit.
Oh boy.
You have to register yourself as a writer, a composer, or a publisher. I think for writers and composers, it's free. For publishers, you have to pay. But you can have collect your share of royalties. So you have to create an account and then upload or list your catalog, your material that you want to license. You get a content ID and a creator ID, and that is your basically that's your license. So anytime that your license is used on YouTube or social media or online in a movie or radio, TV, you get paid a royalty. So you need to sign up to all this shit and understand it before you can actually get paid for it.
Hey,
So that's
support. You're getting. Yeah. Hey, support.
what
You
it's
have to
going.
do. Yeah. Hey, support. You have to do a birthday song for BBA. His birthday's tomorrow. And I'm sorry, Mellows.
Appreciate that, man. Respect.
You lost your avatar, BBA.
Pardon? I missed that. Well, the 17th in Birmingham should be interesting. Interesting.
Just a minute. I'll drop the link for you.
I reckon Water's. Like I say though, I reckon Water Hotel will be very soon.
They need to start moving them out of there.
Huh?
They need to start moving them out of there. They're sitting ducks.
Well, you say that, but they're only going to move them out of there and give them our social housing. So I'm kind of not for that either.
Police can't stand sentinel outside every hotel. That's not how it works.
Well, you know what they could do? They could get a big cruise ship, give them a good sending off, and send them all home.
You do, man.
Or they can go anywhere else they want. A fucking destination of their choice, other than fucking here.
Thank you, Margaret.
Tempted to do a live over on TikTok, man. Thinking about literally at some point tomorrow.
I need to create a TikTok account and hook it up to Restream.
Oh, mate, that was mental. That was.
I'm gonna do two different shows. I'm gonna do a show on YouTube first, and then when that show ends, I'm gonna do the exact same show, but then run it over on TikTok.
Bro, I wish you were there, bro, man.
I was watching it.
Oh, bro, it was mental. I was fucking having a right go at the coffers, you know. Fucking de-escalate now. Stop escalating it, you fucking prick.
Just be careful, bro. Expect knocks on the door and shit in the next few weeks, months.
Yeah, good. I'll film them. That's free content, mate. You're going straight online, bro. And if you try and fucking drag me in, mate, my phone's going straight on guided access. You can take my phone, yeah, but it's getting recorded the whole time you take it until it dies, you little pricks. Went up 190 subscribers on YouTube from that, though.
Nice.
1,000 on TikTok. They weren't even that mad. It was just...
Why do two separate shows if there's the same show? Why not just stream it at the
Because
same
again,
time?
it doesn't work. I told you, bro. I don't like the concept of having. In my opinion, it doesn't work.
No, what I mean is, why don't you stream to both and then disconnect when you bring the audience over, sort of thing?
Yeah. On paper, inside, sorry, it sounds like, brilliant, perfect. But you've been
So
doing
now,
it. You know
now,
what
now I
it's
can disconnect from YouTube, and we're still streaming to everywhere else. You know what I mean?
No, I get it. I'm just saying, you know, man, you've been around long enough, man. It's hard trying to get people to, like, it's hard trying to pull people that have used TikTok as their main platform over to YouTube and people from YouTube over to TikTok, man. People like what they like and they're like
No,
stuck
I'm
in
saying if
space.
you're going to do the same show on YouTube, right, you could just start the thing on both channels and then just end it on YouTube and just continue on X rather than doing two separate lives.
Yeah.
And then those that are on YouTube, you can jump over to X or Twitter or TikTok or wherever it is you can do.
TikTok, if they have it. They've got
Yeah.
TikTok.
So
I'm
yeah,
saying-
right. See you over there. See you over there. You know, we're on TikTok, we're on Rumble, we're on wherever.
I've just literally jumped on a panel a minute ago on TikTok.
What are Kick doing? Ain't there something worth looking at Kick? Or is that just gaming?
Kick, we're live on Kick now. We've got like 4 or 5 viewers on Kick. Hello, Kick. Everybody on Kick.
Hi, Kick.
Yeah, we're live on Kick, on D Live, on Rumble, on Twitch, on.
Yeah, I need to set up a Kick account.
Odyssey. I would have gone live on Odyssey, but I ran out of space, so that's why I did the restream. With restream on the free one, you can stream to 2 channels. So maybe I'll do Twitch and Kick on restream, and then that'll free up one more space. I can add, you know.
What should I reckon I should do with them lives? Just leave them
Odyssey.
on or take them up or private them for now if I want to click. I don't know. I've got all the footage on my body cam.
Monetized, yeah?
Right,
You're not monetized.
monetized, yeah.
Make your money, man. When you see it plateauing, flatlining, and then just.
Did you not record on your body camera?
Yeah, I've got my body camera the whole time as well, bro.
Yeah, just leave the lives up and make footage out of your body camera.
Yeah.
You out of both of them, you can stitch them both together and make a nice video. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've probably got a couple of videos.
You premiere it, yeah. You might have audio better on one or an angle better on the other. You know.
Yeah.
Make a nice little video and premiere it.
It was handy having both of us there, both live streaming on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Did you do any recording or straight recording, no live?
Just the body cam. The body cam literally had it on 1080p, bro, just running the whole time.
Were you both wearing body cams?
Yep.
Cool. More angles.
Obviously, we can't really pull the footage off. You can't pull it off TikTok live, innit? But
why not?
I don't think you can you?
I think I can. Pretty sure I can. It's on the internet. I can grab it.
No, they disappear. Your life disappears. The minute you press end on TikTok, your life
no
disappears.
replays. So you got no replays?
No.
It's like Odyssey. You got to go in there and then republish them.
Yeah.
Edit them, clip them, and republish them or some shit.
Uh-huh.
Bit like Odyssey. Odyssey's a pain in the ass. That's why I leave that one out sometimes when I need the space. So fuck it, because I've got to go in it and I've got to click the live and do all this and then publish it and all this shit.
That video I put up earlier ain't done too badly considering.
What's it on now, bro?
10K.
10K now. Chilling.
Not bad. Yeah, considering everyone's like, focused on the riots and that at the minute. It's not done too
Yeah,
bad.
but it is kind of in that. It is in line with. Oh, you know that video, bro? I've just got fucking it. I've got had to appeal it on TikTok. You know the one that's going mad? Just got community violation on it after 160,000 views.
Which one?
The fucking one that was showing you earlier that keeps going up. The Warsaw Hotel, migrant hotel.
Yeah, I can't, mate. Honestly, I can't bring myself to use TikTok in that way, man. They fuck you over all the time.
Yeah, it was on 160,000, and now all of a sudden they've violationed it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I can't be asked to even waste my time with that platform. I'll do live.
Saying hate speech and that. There's no hate speech in that. We weren't like that.
I'll do lives over there because I've got the things to go live, and I could probably pull in a good crowd over there and get people engaging. Maybe even better over there than I can on YouTube, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a fucking thousands of views and just on that. It was saying, I think one of them, when the first live was about 25,000 or something, and watched it. But yeah, they fucking, you know what it is? They fucking. You don't think it's the comment section, but then I could just, my point with arguing with the comment section on TikTok is that I'm not controlling you. You've got control over comment sections when you can block stuff, can't you? Yeah, it'll probably get put back up. Someone's probably just moaned about it, hate speech and that, but there's no hate speech in that video at all.
Did the hotel get set on fire?
Yeah, it did. I think I didn't get any footage of that though, because the police were. We got there too late. The police had already got everyone back. Yeah, I reckon that one in Warsaw, mate. That maybe that's why they've took it down, that video, because they're like, shit, people might turn up there.
So what
People
video?
know about the hotel already.
Who
Like,
took the video down?
so TikTok have took that video off TikTok, haven't they? Maybe they're thinking, oh, we don't want people turning up to this hotel as well. Maybe they're doing it with all them videos around the
Hey,
board.
Mux.
I don't know, but Warsaw will get hit soon.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll be listening out for that one.
Eating good off that.
Hey, Mux there. How are you?
Yeah, with your subs, bro, you'll probably fucking hit a couple of 100,000 on that if that happens.
I don't know, mate. All I know is I'm not even bothered about any of that. Just my sub count. More interested in my sub count at the minute than I am the views. But I need those views to get the sub count, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. I can tell you what, that was adrenaline fucking kicking off like
I
mad.
could see you. My missus was watching some girls live stream on TikTok, and I could see you, man.
What, in their live stream? That's
On
mad.
somebody else's live stream, yeah. I was like, "That's DP, but." To be fair, I could hear you over everyone else as well.
I'm loud as fuck. I was shouting at the coppers bear, bro. Like, a few times they did calm down when I was telling them to de-escalate, though.
I'm gonna hear your brother saying, let's go now, let's go now, it's time to go now, DP, let's go.
I'm just like, they don't give
Get
a
the
fuck.
fuck out of here.
Yeah, everyone was behind me, bro. I was right in front of them, walking backwards well slowly and that. Like that. I'm walking backwards. What you on about? One of them bashed into me with a shield, man.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers. Then the other one was like, I'm going to set the dog on you. I was like, I'm just fucking doing media, mate. You ain't setting no dog. He's like, I've got your face. I was like, yeah, so what? You can give a fuck, mate. My face is everywhere anyway. What's it matter, man? Some of them kids were rage though, man. Fuck me. Oh god, I'll definitely be trying to jump on one more of them. It was masochist and that, but it was fun, man. I was going, this is why the fucking public are disillusioned with you. You get given an inch, you want to take a fucking mile, man.
It will probably die down now the new week's starting.
Yeah.
Well, I hope anyway. I mean,
Yeah, it'll die down. Next weekend it'll kick off again, and it'll be a weekend thing, bro. Everyone's got work in the morning.
All we can do is hope.
Yeah. Yeet.
I'm gonna try something. It's all good. Fuck.
Dun, 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 dun.
but Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I might like to say, I might still try it that way first. I might run a live on one, then one on the other, and compare the two shows to each other. See which one like offered the best kind of, guests coming up, the debates that were being had. Yeah,
What you on about doing, bro?
basically, how like like I don't know. For instance, Rob's going live tomorrow. I'll run a show, and I usually do it like based on a topic or something. Yeah. And then I'll always invite people up, and we discuss whatever I'm brought up in the live.
Yeah.
Run a live show on YouTube, and then once my live show finishes on YouTube or whatever, or it's running dry, I'll fucking close it down and then fire up a live on my TikTok account. And run pretty much the same, do the same thing, bring up that topic, invite guests up, and see which one has the better engagement. You know what I mean?
Better engagement, yeah, all that, yeah. Because fucking, I looked at the thing earlier. They've now put it to they take 50%. They pay the creator 50% now. See the picture I sent you. The numbers get mad on TikTok for some reason on live. It's crazy, man. My first one went live today when we were at that shit in Birmingham. That was on like 500-600 people watching, bro. Not nowhere. Like, what the fuck? Mind you, people will be watching audit channels at the minute, going live, aren't they? Mad how there's no like mainstream turned up there. I didn't see any media. Just
that guy from GB News was sound though, wasn't he?
I recorded that, you know.
Did you?
Yeah, well, fuck with that body cam, you know. He's definitely going on YouTube.
I also, although we didn't, neither one of us record it, but I also enjoyed that conversation with the guy we were talking to with the drone.
Yeah, he was sound, yeah.
Yeah, he was sound, man.
He was sound. Should have recorded it maybe, but then again, you don't always have to record everything.
No, it's handy too, but sometimes it's just nice to have a conversation with people when you're out and about and there not be a camera, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because he probably wouldn't have acted, you know. He even said it, didn't he? He goes, I'm probably getting recorded now, isn't I?
No.
There's no really way to do it without knowing, really, though, minute. Obviously. So I'm saying, I'm thinking about, look, fuck the spy glasses, look for some actual spy cameras, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hiding your clothing, that'd be perfect, man.
Insane shit, man. Oh, wait, I don't want to, actually, I will. And hopefully they're either going to watch them fucking not get arsey or whatever, because I'm not slagging them off. If anything, I'm kind of promoting them. Can anybody please go and look at Joe Vlog's community page and look at the picture and tell me that doesn't look like what they're insinuating?
Who's insinuating?
Go and have a look. Go and have a look at the community page.
Get my tablet on, hold on. You fucking, I tell you what, these iPad 10 batteries are shit, man. Do not buy an iPad 10, mate. They're fucking terrible, man. Spend an extra couple of quid and get yourself a fucking Air or a Pro.
Well, hopefully I'm not going to find myself in a status for just simply mentioning their channel. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, it's one of them, man. They're popping up at you, man.
I'm not even digging at them. I'm saying they put a community post up, a picture in their community post, insinuating something. Well, not insinuating something, more asking the question, throwing it out there. And I've got to be honest, I've looked at it, I've tried zooming it in, although as soon as you zoom in, it starts to pixelate very badly.
About what? Is it about the...
Have a look, man. Do you not see it? There's migrants in the window at a hotel.
Yeah, I'm having a look now. I'm getting on there now.
And I might as well say they're insinuating, I think, or asking the question: does that look like a gun, or what does it look like? To me, it actually does. Even the way he's holding it looks like it looks like a rifle, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Holding a gun, it does a bit, yeah.
Look at it.
The way
And
he's holding it.
like the position of the way it's being held and everything.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I can't make it out. And to be fair to them, they're not saying that it is. But I mean,
I
it
don't
looks
see how they'd
like
have a
it.
gun in there, would they, though?
Well, you wouldn't think so, but I mean, well, anything could be possible, man. Anything. I don't rule anything out anymore.
Yeah, someone's put, yes, they are armed and ready, awaiting the signal one of these days. White House have 90,000 men in our hotels after continuously arriving on our borders. In the meantime, we feed, clothe, and change their beds sheets professionally. What the fuck?
I don't know, but I mean, all beefs aside, or whatever you want to call it, like that picture needs looking at, man. Genuinely, I don't know. Someone needs to see that. You could clean it up a little bit and maybe like see if they can work out what that is he's holding. But to me, at first glance, even second, even third, zooming in, I mean, it's like it could be something else, but at the same time, it you can't deny the fact that it does look like a weapon, a rifle or something. Have you looked, Bellows?
I'm looking now.
Oh, okay.
Someone's put he couldn't hold his own bollocks. Yeah, but you don't understand. These people come from war-torn countries. They might have been part of the militia there against the regimes and shit. And that's why they've escaped. So they're trained, fully trained soldiers and that. That's the issue. My brother was saying at the time on the way back, we don't know who these people are. They've got no DBS check. It could be anyone, man. Darryl said, you know, the one he was speaking to when we got the migrant hotel in Warsaw, not the bold one, the other one. He looked like he could be a right wrong one and got up to loads of fucking fuckeries back home. Do you know what I mean? You don't know.
Don't know, Didi, what's up, brother?
You don't know who, yeah, they are. Like what they've come from. They could be any people, man. Murderers, rapists, fucking half of them might have seen people getting heads chopped off, mate. You don't know who they are. If it kicks off and it gets to violence, they might be just completely numb to it from where they've come from, and that makes them extremely dangerous people, man. Potentially. What have we got to fight against them? Fucking half the country snowflakes, mate. There's more immigrants in the motels than what we've got as an army. We were a tactical force now. We're not even classed as an army.
Did you listen to Starmer's statement earlier?
Wasn't he saying that the EDL is a terrorist organisation now and we support the MDL? That's what Harry, my mate, was saying to me.
You haven't actually listened to it yet?
No, I haven't heard it. But my mate Harry was ringing me.
Mellows, do you want to play the tape?
Yeah.
And if you've looked at that, what do you think? Does that look like a gun to you?
It does look like a gun to me. The way it's holding it looks suspicious.
Yeah.
It is weird how he's holding it. He's holding it like a rifle.
Mellows, what's that, bro? Trying to what?
I'm trying to enhance the image.
Listen, if that turned out that was a fucking gun, I don't care how much fucking might have been said between the two of us. I say that's a good fucking catch, man.
See, he vlogged his picture up in Stoke though as well, bro, with them carrying machetes and that.
Yeah, I've seen loads of that. Loads. Did you see the video? Did you see the video I put up earlier where the copper's telling them all to go put their weapons in the mosque?
No.
Look at this. Let me watch this, right?
Yeah. Fuck.
Watch this, man. Sorry. I have to change the background. Well,
Wild.
watch it. Oh, where is it? Has it been taken off? Or is it on, was it on my one? Hang on. Maybe it was taken off, right? I'll upload it again. Yeah, watch this. This you'd be like, fuck.
I didn't take it off. You might have put it somewhere. I get. I listen.
Yes, I took it. I might have done it.
A small group. If there's any weapons or anything like that, what I would do is discard them in the mosque. Leave them here. So you don't give anybody any reason or have any interaction with the police, negative interaction. That's my belief. If there's any weapons, get rid of them. You're not going to arrest anybody. I've been told that no one's going to make arrest. We're going to start dispersing people. Is that right? Yes, thank you. If there are any issues, let me know. I can have conversations. Okay? Brother, you see now police is saying, it's gone home, everyone. Please, if you have something important, we are 30, 40 people standing here. We got everybody's phone number. Please go home, my brother. Thank you very, very much for coming. We'll respect you. We're doing dua. Allah, inshallah. Allah protecting everybody. Please go home. Have a rest. You're doing very good. All day.
Wow.
Literally, they've got weapons and he's telling them to go hide them. The copper, a protest or whatever they are, liaison officers are telling them to go and hide them in the mosque. That wouldn't happen to it. Look at that, man. Tell me that does Americans. Mama Bear, what do you think?
That's a gun. That's a gun.
I'm fucking telling you, it is, isn't it?
That's a gun.
It's a machine gun.
Yeah, that's weird, that
Are
is,
you
man.
gonna fucking deny that shit?
I mean, it could be a plastic fucking thing.
I don't get on with them, but I'm fucking telling you now. I feel like commenting on their thing saying, I hope you're going to fucking do something about this. At least, like, I don't know, like, at least maybe make a report and see if it gets looked into, at least, at the very least. See how I would report it and then document how they respond to that report. Because to me, that looks like a fucking gun, man.
It does. It's the way. It's not that. It's just the way he's holding it.
Yeah, that is a gun.
Who else?
Is it an airsoft rifle or whatever? But
is there any other Americans watching in the chat? Come on, man. What do you think? You all fucking seen enough guns over there.
It's
got a Scorpion and Evo.
Why? Daryl, you've played with guns in America. Do you think it's a gun?
I'm an American and I know that's a gun.
Very hard to tell, though. You got to admit, right?
It is not.
No, that's not hard to tell. That is not hard to tell. That is a gun.
That is a gun. I mean, what else would you be holding in that manner?
In that way, it's weird. Like that's
that way,
he's
like,
holding
look, it kind of blacks out at the top, as if it's going to kind of his shoulder.
Well,
He's
think
holding
about
it.
it. What else can you hold? What else can you hold?
Breaking. Prime Minister Keir Starmer is about to address the nation on the disorder on Britain's streets.
What else could you be holding in that manner? A broom?
Mello, is he about to address the nation? Because if so,
I just got a notification for on X. I don't know if it's a late notification. Just said now though on X. Politics UK.
He addressed the nation a while ago.
Oh, is that what it was?
Everybody, I put DDS views link in chat. Please like and subscribe to his channel.
Almost Daryl saying almost like a shoulder holster on it.
No,
DD, this is streaming to a few different channels, so there's more in the chat than you can see.
Oh no, there's a lot more than you can see, and I'm scrolling between all the chats, because I've got access to all of them, and I'll tell you right now.
About it whilst they did it.
I'm going between all of them right now. That is a gun. It is a gun. My ex-husband is a gun enthusiast. He has multiple guns. My kids have multiple guns.
There was this clash between protesters and the police, and that is when they then ran off across the park here. A big group ran off.
I can't see it.
Like to us. So we're just going to set.
You didn't see that? It's like right.
No,
in
it's
front
not on
of
the
me.
screen.
I didn't bring it up.
There you go.
Sorry.
It's coming up now.
Check this out. Right in front of the TV crew.
About it whilst they did it. Then there was this clash between protesters and the police, and that is when they then ran off across the park here. A big group ran off.
Machetes. Wow.
So we're just going
These are not the problem now. These guys are not the problem.
Then
So
they
you see how
tried
the
to
camera
move
panned
the
away?
Yeah.
So you set that in the street so you can get them in the shop. Do
and the police, and that is
you see that? She literally
Yeah.
set that into the street and putting the camera panned it out of the way so they wouldn't get him in front of them. What a bunch
Wow.
of hypocrites. That's Sky News for you.
when they then ran
Watch
off across
again.
the park here. A big group
Look at
ran off.
that. Muslims are going out and fucking with machetes.
So we're
What are
just going
they?
to step away now
What
from this
are they?
group behind us.
I don't
A
understand.
lot of disorder.
What are they? If Muslims are going out, right, we're like that, all tooled up. What are they? Are they also far right then?
Yeah.
No, they're just right.
They must be far right, right? Right,
No,
right.
no, they're not far right. They're just right.
No, they're just right for what? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just right. It's just you know what, the Goldilocks. You know, you got the Goldilocks thing. You know, one's a little bit too soft.
That's right.
Listen to watch
The
this.
bear
One.
basically killed him.
You still see my screen? Watch.
He's flat out. He's flat out. He's actually flat out.
That's a white guy, right? That's an English guy. They just fucked up. That's not going to hit the news.
He's flat out. He's flat out. He's actually flat out.
Oh, damn, it angers me, man. I'm gonna have to light my spliff again. It angers me. It does. It does anger
But
me.
it's the far right. Yeah, it's the far right that are doing that. It look like far right to you.
The far right have been more smacking stuff up. The Muslims have been the ones attacking people.
Look. It's not far right to me. That don't look
No,
no far right to me.
it's not right. It's not the far right.
Muslim Defense League.
Wow. We're a peaceful religion. Your whole religion's based off war, mate.
Yep.
That's what the historical records show.
The machetes are holding there. Bro.
You know what I mean? Imagine if
Okay.
everyone was there tonight with machetes where I was earlier on, mate. Fuck me, mate. We'd all have our asses beaten with batons, mate.
A machete? There's a machete, man. It's only fucking something anyway.
Like I told somebody earlier, take your freaking blinders off.
I can't see anything.
But yeah, look well peaceful, don't they? What was that guy saying then? I couldn't understand him, man.
They're attacking the British people. I think he said they're attacking the British people who are trying to defend their community.
Attacking the British people trying to defend the community. So basically, he was sort of saying you all need to calm down, even though he looked black. He didn't look Pakistani or anything.
No.
He looked like mixed race.
You can see it's stoked with fear, you know, tension, and there's an
Well, yeah, because some of them are
outside.
probably smart mellows where they're thinking, hold on a minute. So the Muslims versus everybody else. You got to understand, it's not just white people. You're gonna have a lot of the Polish are coming back us. The fucking
This is the the address that
Sikhs and
he had.
Hindus don't like Muslims, mate.
This was the address that you guys missed earlier.
The full force of the law. The police will be making arrests. Individuals will be held on remand. Charges will follow, and convictions will follow. I guarantee you will regret taking part in this disorder, whether directly or those whipping up this action online and then running away themselves. This is not protest. It is organised, violent thuggery. And it has no place on our streets or online. Right now, there are attacks happening on a hotel in Rotherham. Marauding gangs intent on lawbreaking. Or worse, windows smashed, fire set ablaze, residents and staff in absolute fear. There is no justification, none, for taking this action. And all right-minded people should be condemning this sort of violence. People in this country have a right to be safe. And yet, we've seen Muslim communities targeted, attacks on mosques, other minority communities singled out, Nazi salutes in the street, attacks on the police, wanton violence alongside racist rhetoric. So no, I won't shy away from calling it what it is. Far-right thuggery.
Wow.
To those who feel targeted because of the colour of your skin or your faith, I know how frightening this must be. I want you to know that this violent mob do not represent our country, and we will bring them to justice. Our police deserve our support as they tackle any and all violent disorder that flares up. Whatever the apparent cause or motivation, we make no distinction. Crime is crime, and this government will tackle it. Thank you. Two questions, Rob.
threats, and what more can the government do to stop this?
Well, as a government, we've had meetings all weekend and in the last
That's
part of
not
last week with law enforcement, with police, to make sure the necessary support and arrangements are in place. We do have standing arrangements for law enforcement, which means that we can get arrests, charges, remands in custody, and convictions done very quickly. I myself was part of that in 2011 as Director of Public Prosecutions, and I'm determined we will do whatever.
What, will you let Jimmy off?
Bring these thugs to justice as quickly as possible.
Do you believe everyone that is taking part in this disorder is part of the far right? And does any of the scenes we're seeing at the moment give you pause for thought about divisions in the country or how you approach other broader domestic policy areas?
If you target people because of the colour of their skin or their faith, then that is far right. And I'm prepared to say so. But that doesn't matter.
Wow.
This is violence. It is not protest. It doesn't matter.
Literally, they're getting a free pass to go around with weapons, man. It's quite scary.
The vast majority
It's quite scary to think that like that isn't even being mentioned. It's just the so-called British far right. It's crazy.
Thank you.
Boris, is it possible that tougher sentences could be given out to rioters?
That's why, no offence, but like,
I think
if
you ain't got the space to put them away.
picture is what that picture looked like on Joe Vlog's channel, man, I go back to, that needs fucking lighting up like a Christmas tree.
Individuals who took part in violence, arrested, charged, remanded, and convicted very swiftly. Standing arrangements in place for that, and we will do whatever it takes to ensure that the message is absolutely clear that if you're taking part in this violence, you will regret it, and you'll be brought to justice as quickly as possible. Thank you very much.
Yeah, he's fucked, mate. He's going to end up having fucking the rioters at his fucking front door, mate. And he carries on with his bullshit like that. What do you mean? Because of people that colour their skin? Do you know how much abuse white people have been getting recently, man? Oh,
Like I
he's
say,
a
I
white
literally got it
fucking
last week
shit.
at work. Gone there forever. And then since this all broke out at the beginning of last week, I went into work, went to where's predominantly a Muslim area. It was quite early morning still, getting the tools all off the van. We had a load of abuse being shouted, not really noticing it was being like directed our way until they started shouting, white boys, white boys. And it was like, what the fuck? What's that about? Clearly, like, even then, I turned around and said to like the lad I work with straight away, I was like, come on, bro. It's like, it's not a coincidence that that's happened like in the last couple of days. And now all of a sudden, like, we're being racially abused in the street. Like, come on.
Telling you. The Muslims are going to end up making it them versus everyone else, though. And they seem to forget, right? It's not just the Sikhs and the Hindus, for instance. Can't stand Muslims. I know loads of Sikhs and Hindus that are like, we hate them. Like, then you're going to have the non-Muslim Africans, they're Christians, they really don't like them, man. Like, when we were at the Tommy thing on the first, there was 2 fucking Rwandan women next to us. There was loads of fucking black Africans at the Tommy protest supporting Tommy and that. I was surprised, but then I come to realise, I was like, oh yeah. And then you're going to have, obviously, people like your Polish and a lot of the Eastern Europeans all come on our side. Things come to a proper civil war ahead, mate. They will end up, they think they're outnumbering us, the Muslims do. They're not, they don't. They don't outnumber nobody, mate. When shit hits the fan, really. They need to remember this. They're playing a dangerous game, mate.
Crazy stuff, man.
Dangerous games, bro. Not just like it's what do you think why do you think Pakistan exists in the first place? The British had to divide India and give Pakistan to put the Muslims in Pakistan because they were already infighting back then with the Muslims, the Hindus and the Sikhs were. They were massacring each other because of the problems that we're getting now from it. That happened years ago there. After World War II, that's why Pakistan exists in the first place, to separate them in India. Pakistan didn't exist before like 1940 something, whatever it was. I think it was 48.
Oh, I don't know. Too much insane shit for one day. I need to go to bed in a minute. It is, honestly, I could fucking fill my head with so much fucking shit in the last couple of days. It's been unreal. It's almost been quite exhausting, actually. I don't know if some people have chased it around the country, to be honest.
Yeah, bro. Today I was tired after today, listening to all them protests, and obviously talking to people like we do today. It's tiring anyway, and then this fucking shit.
Like I said, I've got loads more content, man. But like I said the other day, and I say when I say something, I fucking mean it, man. No offense, my opinion hasn't changed on the fucking genocidal acts that Israel are fucking committing on fucking the Palestinian people. However, I'm sorry, but as long as these people don't just stand there claiming to be about the Palestine thing, but it's about this and it's against racism, fascist, CDL, far right. I'm sorry, but I can't give you the airtime no more.
Yeah,
I can't,
yeah.
I can't,
It's
man. I
our way
can't.
on the
I
highway
can't.
today.
I
That's what it was.
literally. Or if I'm giving you the airtime, it ain't gonna be that airtime I once used to give you. Like, if anything, I'm gonna be a lot more like,
fuck you.
Not fuck you, but like, it is a good question, which I've never questioned them about because I'm just not really questioning about it. But like, you want to go on about shit, maybe in your protest, if you just took even 5 minutes throughout an hour protest, 2 hour protest to talk about how fucking scummy Hamas are, then maybe more people might fucking listen to you. But I just see this Palestine movement at this point no more than like a group of people trying to push the whole like Islamic agenda. It's
Yeah, that's
like
all it
it's
is.
being used as a propaganda tool now to push that Islamic agenda, and uh, nothing's changed. We're nearly a year on, and everyone hitting the streets for Palestine has changed nothing. Nothing. The only thing that I would have given time to earlier is what they had to say about Israel, because I can't argue with that. They are one of the most racist fucking states.
Yeah, they are. But the Muslim, they're not looking and putting themselves in a good light where you can go, well, you know, it's sort of being like now where it's like, oh, well, hold on a minute, Israel a little bit onto something. Do you know what I mean? Like they're genociding people and they're wrong, but it just feels like the Hamas are the problem. They're pushing the agenda and keep poking at Israel. It's weird. Not once do you hear them condemning Hamas. You're right, not once. But at least, like in Manchester, the counter protesters saying you need to get rid of Hamas. You know, the Jews there. They don't want to mention it. Charlie Beecher said it to him there times. What about Hamas? They never answer him. Never. Not once. I mean, he's been covering that shit for a year.
And you know, I'm reading, checking here in the United States, and here in New York, they can't. There's just New York City. There's 275. Just New York City, 275 mosques, and they can't even feed all the migrants, the asylum seekers that have arrived. They can't feed them, and they can't house them. They can't feed them. They can't house them, and the electric they can't afford the electric. They can't afford the water bill, and they can't afford to feed them. And it is falling on us, the taxpayers. And it's there's new cases every day coming in. And as I said to somebody, you better open your eyes. You better open your eyes.
Yeah, something's not right, mate. I don't understand the world agenda with it, though. I don't get it. Like, what? Strange, man.
And they don't have room for them. And the hotels they've already taken over half the hotels in New York City. And you can't get a hotel in New York City.
Have the Muslim leaders got our leaders by the balls over something? Is there something going on? What's going
And
on?
they've been they started protesting in New York City. It's been peaceful.
At the minute, yeah.
At the minute, it's been
Are
peaceful.
those guys waving knives in the air?
So it's been peaceful. And I'm waiting for the U.S. to start what you guys are doing. Because we've had kids killed.
What's going on there? The waving knives. Where is that?
A lot of people there.
Where is that?
I don't know.
In New York.
They've been taking New York City. See, they don't let them get on the bridges here. They stop them.
We ain't stopping now.
Yeah, that's the thing, though, isn't it? Once you're completely outnumbered like that. That's what I mean. If EDL turn up on the 17th in Birmingham, mate, what are the police going to do? They're fucked, mate. They are fucked.
This is the white people. This is where we're at.
Is this Stoke? We're gonna have to get the military in, mate. The police can't handle this.
No.
The USA, they would have called the National Guard in by now. Do you know what I mean?
This is what kicked it off.
Make a real change, Prime Minister. Make a real change. Oh, children! Go away!
My friend's 9-year-old
So they just left them alone, and they went there and they fucking.
Yeah, trying to fucking get pictures. Look at us. You stayed there for a
Just
minute.
pictures, right? Just look at pictures, the cameras, and yeah. This is what angered everybody into a protest. This is what kicked it off. This cunt started it all. Right? That's what started it off, kicked it off. This motherfucker wanted to get a little PR stunt, a little camera show, right? And when pissed off all the fucking people, and that's where it kicked off.
Yeah, piss people off. What are you doing? What you kind of what you virtue signaling for?
Everyone, he pissed everybody off.
Yep.
And then everyone's going, oh, it's kicked off because it wasn't even a Muslim that killed them kids with a knife. That's not. That's just the tip of the iceberg, mate. It's the last few weeks been wild, mate. So you had Air Hills, you got the Manchester thing, the same day that the fucking 2 suitcases in the body, the soldier got stabbed down in Gillingham. Wild. And these Muslims, yeah, let me say something to you, right? These fucking all crying about racism. I have got a YouTube channel and I have comment sections, yeah. Now on the video where the security guard grabs me, they were Asian, right? They're all their true colours coming out in them comment sections, mate. Going, yeah, we're here to take over your country. You should see the comments, mate. Off the charts. Obviously, when they're fucking online and they've got a mask in front of them, their true colours are coming out in the comment sections, mate. So they can sit there calling whoever racist, all the natives here, but then they're fucking all doing it themselves in the comment sections. I've just took that fucking hotel video down off my TikTok, man. That is some agenda shit right there. Like, it wasn't even bad. Me, BB, and my brother weren't even being wankers at that fucking hotel. We were just like, we want to speak to some of the immigrants, see if they're all right, you know, like that. It was. I feel like it was quite a nice video. It definitely wasn't down the path of some people that go to them hotels. I know that much. And it come up going, oh, took off for going against people with protective characteristics. Protected characteristics. Ah, yeah, that says it all, doesn't it? Yeah, so it says attacks and slurs on a protected attributes on a video that's already on 160k.
I've seen this one. You've already seen this.
I can't see it, Mello, just not up.
Oh shit, I'm not sure.
Oh, I've just noticed your logo, DP Audits.
Yeah, I wanted to show you. I've been working on a new design for you. A new YouTube banner.
Yeah, man.
So you saw that you didn't this one?
No. What the fuck?
ما هم بأمة أحمد لا والذي فطر السماء ما هم بأمة خير خلق الله بعد أن
Look at this. Yeah, look, machete in his hand and that. Carrying that weapon there, Anne-Marie, is a straight up criminal offence.
How about you want me to move? How about you want me to move?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Home Secretary.
So appalling to now see those same
No,
police
she's a fucking knob.
so appalling to now see those same police facing violent attacks from thugs on the streets who have no respect for a grieving community. It's a total disgrace. Frankly, this is a time when everyone should be shown respect for a community.
She looks like
and
fucking
for-
AI.
So
Well, I've been talking to West Yorkshire police officers and also local community leaders about the action they're now taking in response to those unacceptable scenes of disorder and criminality that we saw last night. The community is working very closely together to what was a local child protection incident, but it's really important that the community can feel safe on the streets and also that the perpetrators feel the full force of the law. Well, I've been talking to West Yorkshire police officers and also local community leaders about the action they're now taking in response to
Yeah? You get me? What? What? Fucking pussy. You're the fucking ever. What? What? Fucking fuck out of you. What's up? Motherfucker. Yeah? You get me? What? What? Fucking pussy.
What the fuck, man? Wow.
Unbelievable.
Unreal, mate. What's going to happen though with the civil war, mate? When we fucking
You dirty pedophile! You dirty pedophile! You child abuser! Pedophile! You child abuser! Child abuser! You child abuser! What about Jimmy Savile? What about Jimmy Savile? What did you let him off for? You pedophile! Pedophile!
is that Starmer getting shouted at?
You're a child abuser! You child abuser! You child abuser! Where's Jimmy Savile? Where's Jimmy Savile? Where's Jimmy Savile? What about Jimmy Savile? You child abuser! You child abuser! Why did you let Jimmy Savile off? Why did you let you pedophile? You pedo! You pedophile! Pedophile! Pedophile!
Yeah, Starmer ain't lasting long, mate.
Stop! You child abuser! You let Jimmy Savile off!
He ain't lasting long at all, man.
You pedophile! Pedophile protectors! You let Jimmy Savile off! You pedophile! Pedophile protectors! Should be out of the
Yeah, he ain't lasting
streets!
very long.
Out of the streets!
I don't know how he got in power with that Savile shit on his coat sleeve.
You pedophile, disgusting! You pedophile, get him up! Get out of there!
Look at that. The guy ain't wrong either, man. He let Savile off because he was his mate. He was the head of the CPS. Dismissed it all. Then he died and got away with it all. Starmer's with one, man. What the fuck did they expect? Telling you, mate. Should have got reforming, mate.
Mandarin. Mandarin. Oh, wow.
Oh, you bastard!
The other wouldn't stairs at mark. Oh, shit. Mandarin. Mandarin.
Is this the Tamworth one? Apparently they got in the hotel, apparently.
Go away!
I just found out my friend's 9-year-old daughter was chased.
Not one chance!
The person I held as a child, and you can't do shit.
Go away!
That man is not allowed in my pub. No law. I'm not invited to hurt him. That man. That's assault. I am not bothering you. I am not bothering him. That man is not allowed in my pub. Get out of my pub. Go on. Get out.
Or is that the Prime Minister? Oh shit! Get that man out of my pub.
That man is not allowed in my pub.
Yeah, Starmer's going to be handing his resignation rather soon. Yeah, Parliament is full of nonsense. Full of these nonsense, man. Wow.
Hey, Northwoods.
Hi, Northwoods. Anyway, guys, I've got to bounce. We've got some training bullshit in the morning, but stay safe out here, people. Right, peace, ladies and gentlemen. I'm off. Bye, chat.
You stay safe, DP, man.
See you tomorrow, guys. Safe.
All right, man. You take care.
See you in a bit. See you in a bit. See you in a bit.
Take care, DP.
Stay safe, man.
Everybody, please subscribe to DP's brother. I just posted his link in chat. Please help get his brother at least up to 100 subscribers. His YouTube channel. Please like and subscribe to his brother's channel. DDS Views.
Oh,
please like and subscribe to his channel. It has been quite the day.
Wow.
Let me tell you, Mellows, it has been quite the day. Quite the day. I'm on my second pot of coffee. You know that? Northwoods, have you survived your storm?
Lee, he's talking to you. Sorry.
He is in chat. He jumped in chat. You feeling a little bit better? Good. Good. I know you've had quite the thunderstorm. And prayers to everybody down in Florida. They are bracing for the first hurricane of the season, Hurricane Debbie. It was a tropical storm last night. It has turned into a hurricane. I've been watching the weather. So prayers to everybody in Florida. That is going through Hurricane Debbie. I have family down there. I have friends down there. So prayers to everybody down there. And prayers to everybody in UK. I want to extend my prayers to everybody in UK that they are safe tonight with everything that kicked off today. Anne Marie, prayers that you stay safe because I know they are close to you. BBA, prayers to you and your family that you stay safe, especially with your birthday rolling around the world. Actually, it is your birthday there in UK. Please stay safe. AJM and everybody else, Mellows, you too. I want you guys all to stay safe with everything going on there in your country. Please, everybody, stay safe. Anne Marie, it's DDA. Aiden, I'm just about had it. I'm American. So don't say screw them. We have many Americans that are part of this channel. So, you know, you can stop with the negativity. I have family down there. So your negativity can stop. Okay? All right? Because it's just going to get you a timeout. Because it's just about done with your negativity. Okie dokie.
What are you doing, Doc? All right, let's get back on track.
No. So. So. No, you're not unblockable. Okay? Just remember that. And if you want to find out, I'll let you know.
Look around and find out.
So keep it up. So if you think you're unblockable, watch out. So. And I don't have to do it. You think there's only 5 people watching? Try again. Try again. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 platforms watching. 11 platforms watching. Try again, buddy. You think you're only one page? You only have one page, Buckwheat. Oh my God. Oh my God, he's funny. He's a comedian, Anne Marie. He thinks a comedian. I think he needs a case of ice cream. I thank you. I thank you. Thank you very, very much. And you know something? I'm part English. You know what? I bet you didn't know that. I'm part English. My grandma, great grandma came from England. You know that? Yeah. Yes. I think we need to send Anne Marie a case of butter cream to deliver out to hand out in chat. You think so? What do you think, Mellows? You think we could send some butter cream to chat?
I need to order a new case. We've run out.
Oh no! And it needs to be applied 3 times daily.
Generously.
Yeah. Yeah.
What we gonna do? No wonder why they're all freaking out in the streets and rioting. It's no butthurt cream.
Yeah, because say we've had a couple of people that's used it not today quite frequently. We're gonna have to start ordering it by the not by the gallon. We're gonna have to order it by 5-gallon tubs. Because we've had a few people that's had to have it by 5-gallon tub today. Believe me. We're gonna have to I heard some people like the strawberry banana. Yeah, we're gonna order it in the 5-gallon buckets because we've had some people that's had some real butthurt cream, really needed butthurt cream today. Because some people decided they wanted to blame Mama Bear for some shit that Mama Bear didn't do today. Mama Bear got pissed. Mama Bear decided to start telling some people off today.
So is he unblockable? Did you find out?
Is he Anne Marie blocked him and unblocked him. So he is blockable. And she unblocked him. Yeah, she already blocked him and unblocked him. She was nice. She was nice. She was a lot nicer than Mama Bear.
Did you get to use your axe?
Nah, I didn't. Yeah, you make the mistake and you make a mistake and you piss off Mama Bear. You know what? When you make a mistake and you piss off Mama Bear, this is what you get.
Fuck around with the bull, you get the horn.
This is what you get. You get the toilet bear. You get the tyrant bear. Yeah, you get your paw smacked. And you got the nice one. But you know what? When you really piss off Mama Bear, see, everybody in chat, you start getting everybody in chat coming at you. You see, Mama Bear has lots of little. Mama Bear has lots of bears, and you know what? They're all Mama Bear scared you. Mama Bear scared you. I scare him. I guess Mellow needs to come out now. Mellows, come out and play. Mellows, come out and play. You see, Northwoods. See, Northwoods likes to ride. See, Northwoods, he has his mountain girl, and she likes bears too. And Northwoods loves to ride moose. See, he's a moose guy. He likes to tame moose, and he has a mountain girl too. And by the way, if you think Mellows is calm, you ain't met Dr. Doom yet. Oh, you think what Mel's gonna do? Okay. I guess we need to call in Dr. Dooms. Hello, Dr. Dooms.
What's up? Who needs banning? Someone needs banning.
Is Dr. Dooms around? Dr. Dooms.
Yeah, what do you need?
We need Dr. Dooms up on panel, please. Knock, knock, Dr. Dooms. Dr. Dooms. Hold on. Uh-oh, we got Dr. Dooms.
Screw your freedom.
Yeah, screw your freedom. Feelings are getting disturbed.
We're gonna screw him feelings.
Well, my freedom is being kind of disturbed here.
Where's Miami's Florida, right?
Yeah.
The big storm down there, right?
Yeah, that's Debbie. That's that hurricane. Yeah. Yep.
Let's just put the live on.
Yep. That's where Christine is.
Who we got down there? Who's in that area?
Christine's down there. I have a lot of friends down there, a lot of family down there.
Where's Miss Rummy? Isn't she down that way?
No, she's in North Carolina.
Oh, she's a little bit out of the way. So that's where Gina and Chris is, isn't it?
Mitch is down there, but he's over on the other coast. Mitch is down there, but it's hitting the Gulf side is where it's hitting. Mitch is on the other side. It's hitting the Tampa area is where it's hitting. Tampa, Fort
When you
Lauderdale.
say Mitch, you're talking about Trump Mitch.
No, no. Old man Mitch.
Oh, right.
Mitch is on the other side of the state.
Yeah, that's
It's
right.
hitting the Gulf side. It's going into the Gulf of Mexico. It's hitting the Gulf side. It's hitting Tampa area and going up into the Gulf. So it's going between Alabama and Florida area. So it's going to hit at Florida and into Georgia. Um, um, Mind that update here on this computer.
Oh my God. Hey, no, please. How you doing, man?
Right now it's pounding Florida. Um, um, update. Did it update? I am a premium account holder.
Woo fucking woo.
You doing me off with?
Hey everybody, what's happening?
Not much.
How's Mama Bear?
Good. Okay.
Hey Mellows, I got a joke to share with you in the back chat. Somebody just said to me.
Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see if I can pull up the.
It's from YouTube.
Let's see if I can pull up the radar.
That's fucked up. Superman.
Alright, I want my.
Been a tiring day. Sure.
It had.
Exhausting,
yeah. Yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Always gets like this when the whole world turns to shit.
Right?
I
Yeah.
remember the last time this happened.
Yeah. Boy, just broke out overnight, huh? Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's so exhausting though. Strange you.
Yeah, it is.
Kind of hard to get your creative juices flowing when you've got so much negativity.
That's for sure.
Yeah. Wow.
2 joints don't even
That
work
radar.
today.
No. Wow, that is something else. That Florida. It
Yeah.
is huge. That is huge. I'm sure they're going to have tons of tornadoes and stuff breaking up, hitting there.
I'm sure. Inferno, what's up, my guy?
Because that's part of that is all the way up into Charleston, South Carolina. It's getting ready to go into Wilmington. Some of that's churning all the way into Columbia, Atlanta. That's already into Georgia. Part of that storm's already into Georgia. It's heading into Columbus. South Carolina right now. It's getting ready to hit into North Carolina. It should be into North Carolina by tomorrow. Later tonight, tomorrow.
I sent you the link, Inferno.
This storm is huge.
Who's the goddess of love? Yeah, Aphrodite, right?
I can't believe how big this storm is. I cannot believe how big this storm is. I mean, it swallowed the whole state of Florida.
Can you show us the radar on the screen?
I'm closing down all my extra apps to see if I can bring it up.
Okay. Awesome. Did you get that joke, Inferno? Oh, that's the way to win a fight. That's funny. Did you see it, Mummer, in the back?
Hold on a sec.
It's in the back chat.
That is the center of the storm. Right here. Right here.
Dang. That's going to be a doozy.
Here's Georgia.
It's wicked.
Can I have that thing?
See how big it is.
Woo fucking woo, everybody. I love ya. Can you hear me?
Here's Miami. Here's Daytona. Woo fucking woo.
Huh?
Tallahassee. Jacksonville. There's Gainesville. Here's Tampa. Cape Canaveral. Here's Savannah, Georgia. Charleston. Wilmington, Delaware. So you can see how far up this storm is. There's Raleigh. This storm is huge. Line all the way through. There you go.
Wow.
a huge storm.
Wicked.
Wow, Northwoods.
Yeah, how long's it gonna last? What did they say for time?
Estimated on that storm, it's unknown till it dies out. Because it's been building up speed because of the warm.
Yep. When's it gonna hit? Hasn't hit yet, right?
It has intensified.
Okay.
It's intensifying, so wind speeds have increased. So, they're increasing. So, it's getting more dangerous. So, everybody's got to stay vigilant down there. And lots of flooding. Lots and lots of flooding. Lots of flooding down there. Because they've been getting rain now for a while. Because it's been raining down there for a while. So, yeah, everybody needs to stay vigilant down there. So,
Sending prayers for sure. Damn.
and
Be safe,
unfortunately,
everybody.
you know what we're going to get here in a few days? We're going to get some of the remnants of it, probably. Hopefully, it'll go off to the coast. It'll kick off, but it looks like it's going to come right up through. It'll probably end up coming right up through. So, which they usually do when they go into the Gulf. You know how they usually come right up through. So,
Yep.
you know, and I know that's how they usually come right up through. So it's increased wind strength. So so all we can do is pray for the best.
Right.
So, but it's only the first one of the season. Remember that.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Pray for everybody in Florida, Georgia, and the Carolinas.
That's right.
And hope for no loss of life. Yeah. Oh. So, okay, Mellows, how about some songs? Let's chill this out. How does that sound?
Rock this bitch.
It's been one of them days.
Sure has.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods and mountain girl in the zone. Fucking wolf, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on BNC vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, are you leaving on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the old days. No callbacks, but in this forsaken days. Shout out to the boy, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Network said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on high decree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a waking day. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break, feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard, fucking wolf. I only need a little more, don't let life be bought up. Oh, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All we need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, a mountain girl in the zone. Fucking wolf, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just stressing, need some grief for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Yep, we got an echo. I think it's Mellows.
Say again.
We got an echo. It's your mic. We're echoing off of. Oh, he's back. And we're back.
You better?
Yeah, I think it was just playing the song. Okay, how about Smoke It Up?
Smoke it up, it's 420 somewhere. It's woo woo weed time. You heard a little woo woo weed, and I'm feeling good, feeling mellow, feeling. Light it up, take a puff, pass along. In the air, the vibe is strong. Woo woo weed all night long. Feeling high, feeling gone. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo woo weed all around. Lifting up off the ground. Smoke it up, toke it up, baby. Yeah, it's 420 somewhere. Woo woo weed in the air. Feeling free without a care. See the smoke as it curls like a dream in a world. Woo woo weed on the rise, feeling like reaching the skies. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo, weed in my soul. Smoke it up, toke it up, baby, yeah. Feel the buzz, feel the breeze. In the night with so much ease. No worries, just this vibe. In the moment, come alive. Woo, woo, we got that sway. Every night, every day. Puff, puff, pass. You heard? Puff, puff, pass. Oh, a little weed to make you feel. Oh, yeah. And woo, woo. And woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke, burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Oh, yeah. Woo, woo. And a dub. Woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke, burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that was by Mountain Golf. And this one is by Mellows.
Searching for some peace now, floating in the air. Clock says 420. Time to spark the remedy. Running low on plenty. This life's a bit unfair. It's 420 somewhere now. Need that smoke to come around. If the mellow runs all out, it's the end of the world now. Sitting on the porch now. Eyes like the sunset glow. Watching the world slow feeling quite okay. It's 4:20 somewhere now. Need that smoke to come around. If the mellow runs all out, it's the end of the world now. Sitting on the porch now, eyes like the sunset glow, watching the world slow, feeling quite okay. It's 4:20 somewhere now. Need that smoke to come around. If the mellow runs all out, it's the end of the world now. Feel the vibes real deep. Into the green we leap. In the haze we keep a pocket full of dreams.
And the next one was by Mama Bear.
Dandelions can be a weed, to a toddler a flower indeed. Little eyes see yellow so bright, someone else their refined delight. The gardener sees a pesky foe, in the yard they always grow. Pop up once, pop up twice, no matter what, they're never nice. Dandelions, dandelions, wild and free, beauty in the eyes of you and me. Cowboys love and winemakers see a different world in every weed. In a glass or in small hands, dandelions make their stands. The gardener fights with all his might, but they return come morning light. Golden blooms, the toddlers cheer, winemakers know the time is near. Harvest comes and bottles fill, dandelions keep coming still. Dandelions, dandelions, wild and free, beauty in the eyes of you and me. Cowboys love and winemakers see a different world in every week. Dandelions, wild and free, beauty in the eyes of you and me. Cowboys love and winemakers see a different world in every week.
Dandelions can be a weed, to a toddler, a flower indeed. Little eyes see yellow so bright, to someone else they're a fine delight.
The gardener sees a pesky foe, in the yard they always grow. Pop up once, pop up twice, no matter what, they're never nice. Dandelions, dandelions, wild and free, beauty in the eyes of you and me. Cowboys love and winemakers see a different world in every week. Make their stands. The gardener fights with all his might, but they return come morning light. Golden blooms, the toddlers cheer, winemakers know the time is near. Harvest comes and bottles fill, dandelions keep coming still.
And I like vibes.
Sour diesel in the air, yeah. Friends chilling everywhere, yeah. Blue dream makes us light as clouds. Acapulco go, we laughing loud. Durban voices sets the tone now. Gelato dreams don't need to slow down. Girl Scout cookies pass around. Gorilla glue lifts off the ground. Oh, smoke left under skies. Northern lights catch our eyes. Stress-free life, we unwind. Life's a ride, we can't decline. Skywalker, we reaching high. Wedding cake beneath the sky. White widow lovers by the fire. Apple fritter takes us high. Ice cream cake in the sunset glow. Pineapple express, let the good vibes flow. Cali bug, we puffin' packs. Backyard party, no time to fast. Smoke laugh under skies. Northern lights catch our eyes. Stress-free life, we unwind. Life's a ride, we can't decline. Durban voices sets the tone now. Gelato drinks don't need to slow down. Girl Scout cookies pass around. Gorilla glue lifts off the ground. Oh, smoke laugh under skies. Northern lights catch our eyes. Stress-free life, we unwind. Life's a ride, we can't decline.
How about break the chains?
Another day, another city filled with hate. Destruction and division, it's a twisted state. Blood on the streets, tears in the eyes. As the world crumbles, we hear the cries. People divided, we can't find peace. In the chaos and madness that never seems to cease. Hate breeds hate, it's a dangerous cycle. We gotta rise above, we can't live in denial. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse to fate. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Politicians lying, feeding us lies, playing with our lives while the innocent dies. Communities torn apart by fear and greed. It's time to wake up, realize the need for love and understanding to bridge the gap. Before it's too late, we gotta close the trap of anger and resentment. It's time to rise and bring hope to the darkness. Open up our eyes. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Time to stand up, it's time to fight against the forces that try to dim our light. We won't be silenced, we won't back down. Together we'll rise, we'll wear the crown. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Vision, light, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Politicians lying, feeding us lies, playing with our lives while the innocent dies. Communities torn apart by fear and greed. It's time to wake up, realize the need for love and understanding to bridge the gap. Before it's too late, we gotta close the trap of anger and resentment. It's time to rise and bring hope to the darkness. Open up our eyes. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal
Yo, you ain't never in the same. So let's stand tall. Let's take a stand against division and hate in this troubled land. Together we're stronger. Together we'll win. Let's spread love and peace. Let the healing begin. Selfish and hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same.
Yes, rise above and break the chains.
City lights flicker, shadows of the grifter, broken system scribbled in the blister. Divide deep lines splitting like the cracks. Justice lost, buried under stacks. Puppeteers pulling, strings on the masses. Cash rules all turning hearts to ashes. Echo chamber shattered, dreams fade. Unity scattered in this masquerade. Divided we fall, like dominoes in line. United we stand, rise above the blind. Bridges burn, yet we yearn to find a way to heal, leave the hate behind. Politicians playing pawns in the game, finger pointing blame, they all sound the same. Media script, twist the narrative. Truth gets lost, lies imperative. Hope in the alleys, whispers in the night. Revolution vision in the struggle to fight. Community rebuilt piece by piece. Brothers, sisters ending this disease. Hands trying to remove the veil of lies. See the soul in every pair of eyes. Concrete jungle where the dreamers rise. Love a weapon against this spice. Divided we fall, like dominoes in line. United we stand, rise above the blind. Bridges burn, yet we yearn to find a way to heal, leave the hate behind. Politicians playing pawns in the game, finger pointing blame, they all sound the same. Media script twists the narrative. Truth gets lost, lies imperative. Hope in the alleys, whispers in the night. Revolution vision in the struggle to fight. Community rebuilt piece by piece. Brothers, sisters ending this disease. Divided we fall, like dominoes in line. United we stand, rise above the blind. Bridges burn, yet we yearn to find a way to heal, leave the hate behind. A way to heal, leave the hate behind.
Everybody knows that the dice are low. Everybody rolls with their fingers crossed. Everybody knows the war is over. Everybody knows the good guys lost. Everybody knows the fight was fixed. The poor stay poor, the rich get rich. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that the boat is leaking. Everybody knows that the captain lied. Everybody got this broken feeling, like their father or the dog just died. Everybody talking to their pockets. Everybody wants a box of chocolates and a long stem rose. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that you love me, baby. Everybody knows that you really do. Everybody knows that you've been faithful. Oh, give or take a night or two. Everybody knows you've been discreet, but there were so many people you just had to meet without your clothes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that it's now or never. Everybody knows that it's me or you. Everybody knows that you live forever when you've done a line or two. Everybody knows the deal is rotten. Old Black Joe still picking cotton for your ribbons and bows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that the plague is coming. Everybody knows that it's moving fast. Everybody knows that the naked man or woman are just a shining artifact of the past. Everybody knows the scene is dead, but there's gonna be a meter on your bed that will disclose what everybody knows. And everybody knows that you're in trouble. Everybody knows what you've been through. From the bloody cross on top of Calvary to the beach of Malibu. Everybody knows it's coming apart. Take one last look at this sacred heart before it blows. Everybody knows.
Very good. TJ, Mr. TJ, I can't let you up unless your camera and mic is working, and your camera and mic is not working in the back room. Unless your camera is mic is working, I'm not going to allow you up and give you the link. It is a safeguard we have. Your camera and mic has to be working so we can verify who you are. And unless your camera and mic is working in the back room, I'm not going to allow you up and give you the link. I'm sorry.
Dusty vinyl spins, boom bap beats. On the corner where the lights dim, echoes of dreams, life on the rim. Beats hit hard, snares snap back, life painted in sound, no lack. Bass deep, rhythms tight, narrate the streets, day to night. Canvas of concrete, under city lights, stories unfold. Urban heights, to the rap, rhythm in the rap, words weave through, no gap. In the
Spray paint soul, graffiti walls, baselines groove, night calls, rhythms rise, tales told the scrolls. Each beat drops, story unfolds. Under the moon, shadows dance. In every beat, a new chance. Life's tales, step by step. In the groove, secrets kept. In the groove, secrets kept. To the map, rhythm in the rap. Words weave through, no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap. Instrumental stories map the gap. To the rap, rhythm in the rap. Words weave through, no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap. Instrumental stories map the gap. From the soul it begins. Silence spins. Let the rhythm win. Stories pin. Quick flash cities pulse. In the flow we're engrossed. Echoes of the past beats boast. In the rhythm we coast. Nights embrace, days chase. In every line, a different pace. Through the static, clarity found. Boom, bap, hard, profound sound. Sidewalks whisper, footsteps echo. In the beat, life's fresco. Tales of the hustle, struggle and success. Each bar a confession, nonetheless. Rhythm in the heart, beat in the soul. Music's embrace, making us whole. Through the lens of the streets, we peer. In every note, a story dear. To the map, rhythm in the rap. Words weave through, no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap. Instrumental stories map the gap. To the map, rhythm in the rap. Words weave through, no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap. Instrumental stories map the gap.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it
makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah, yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. I rather do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Okay, guys. He smoked 2. He smoked 2 more, and then he smoked 2 more. And I think he may have fallen asleep. He's been up for 19 plus hours. So he's tired.
They're scared to come outside. Tell them boys they better pray. Tell them boys stay out the way. Tell them ain't nobody safe. On my mama, on my game, we gon' put it in their face. Yeah. They scared to come outside. I know we stepping night and day. God know I'm stepping now or later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy. That's just how we made it. You hear that church up in my verses, cause that's how I'm raised. I told God he gotta forgive me, I'm insane, oh. Get down on my knees when I'm in pain, oh. Tired of the rain on my name. I clean the blood off my Jesus, please. Oh Jesus, please, can you feel my needs? Yeah. Tired of fucking up, I'm in the streets. Yeah. Trying to take away this hurt inside of me. They're scared to come outside. God, I need a second chance. Knowing that I love you, but sometimes I do the devil dance. Lost a couple of my partners, so I'm sliding out on whoever in. Drop one of them niggas when I kill them, call the reverend. Yeah. Cause no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Yeah, God know I'm clutching on this chopper. Yeah, waiting on them boys outside. They know we stepping night and day. They know we stepping out and later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy. That's just how we made it. You hear that church up in my verses. That's just how we raised. Though I feel cursed, I pray for better days. Seems like yesterday we was catching plays, and it's been harder on me lately. I can't catch a break. I'm losing niggas on a day-to-day. Every day I pray, only God can take this hate away. Lord knows if I see him, I'ma have to spray. You know that same spot I seen him is the spot he lay with blood off my Jesus. Jesus, please say there's a heaven for a real one. I had to smoke him, even Moses had to kill one. Do it for the bills, I swear this shit is getting ill. They know we stepping night and day. They know we stepping an hour later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy, that's just how we raised. You hear that church up in my verses, that's just how we raised. Oh, you hear that church up in my verse, cause that's just how I'm raised. Glock off in my britches, that's just how I came. Keep a 30 on me, blood, don't get out the way. Lord, I get my preacher on. Yeah. Big old desert eagle, flyer than an eagle. Big old shooter, pull up in them Regals. Drop out down on my people. This the gang, I put them demons on you. Fake ass rappers not equal. We told healers I got that ether. They didn't believe I'm the people choice. They didn't believe in us. Ran down on you in them Adidas. Yeah.
I think BBA is over 18. I think he's over 21. I think he made it over 21. Don't you think? I think he made it over 21. And this one is this love.
this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know, wanna know, wanna know now. I got to know, got to know, got to know now. I'm willing and able, so I throw my cards on your table. I wanna love you, I wanna love and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah, which I provide the bread. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. I'm willing and able, so I throw my cards on your table. I wanna love you, I wanna love and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter, yeah, of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah, shall provide the bread. We'll share the shelter, yeah, of my single bed. We'll share the same room. I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night of my single bed. Oh, oh, oh.
Well, there's a story behind why Milo's changed it and why I changed my avatar. And why Anne decided to block somebody and unblock them earlier tonight. We became tyrants today, earlier. You only knew. Wild Rose.
Wild roses, morning dew, dusty roads I travel through. Mother Nature guides my way, mountain tops where I will stay. Meadows wide, fields of gold, clear mountain lakes, icy cold. Burning wood on a fire bright, whiskey warms this chilly night. Wild roses bloom a story new, morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold, fields of gold and secrets told. Wander through these timeless lands, Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow. Wild roses bloom a story new, morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold, fields of gold and secrets told. thought I would remember dusty roads and a mountain air. Nature's love beyond compare.
I like that song. And no, I don't like being tyrant mama. I hate that. I'm. You'll be back tomorrow doing the panel thing. Yes, everybody is a little beat. It was a long day today. Very long day. Very long. Yes, everybody is a little beat. We only got a little bit longer on this panel, and we will be shutting down. Yes, it got very, very busy. Very, very busy. Jumping panel to panel. It was very, very, yeah. It was in all the hotels there in UK, town to town. It was quite something. I haven't even looked to see what streams are popping off. I haven't even looked. I know I have a lot of notices. And our song contest is what a week to pick. Love and War for a song contest. What a week to pick it. What a week to pick it. But it UK is the residents of UK is in my prayers. It's in my prayers. It's scary. And I'm actually scared of what's going to happen in the US. It's scary. It is scary. It is scary. I am scared. I like this song.
Now I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. 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 Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. if I did, well, really, what's it to you? There's a blaze of light in every word. It doesn't matter which you heard, the holy or the broken, hallelujah. See upcoming rock shows, get tickets for your favorite artists you might also like. Did you know that there's a tunnel under Ocean Boulevard, Lana Del Rey? Nobody gets me. SZA, hallelujah. Jeff Buckley, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I did my best, it wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch. I've told the truth, I didn't come to fool ya. And even though it all went wrong, I'll stand before the Lord of song with nothing on my tongue but hallelujah. 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 Baby, I've been here before. I know this room, I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. And I've seen your flag on the marble arch. Love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. There was a time you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show it.
Hot bottom that the pain is greater than the suit. Remind them every time it's greater than the suit. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege. It's a right every child deserves, is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by our lockers. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pen is greater than the sword. Reminding every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The
The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happen. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still gotta take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave. Remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's law. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah, system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happen. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's law. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the soup. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soup. Remind them every time it's greater than the soup. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soup.
The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of color exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture for forever. Keep it locked in some memory that the storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture or forever. Keep it locked in some memory back, or forever. Keep it locked in some memory back. Flashlights blink on on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a cam to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
Yes. And Northwoods.
Just remember these words. Fuck fucking woo. Yeah, you heard it right. Fuck fucking woo. Shout it out day and night. Even when the chips are down, I'll walk through the hell with you. Just know you're not alone, 'cause I'm gonna stand by you. We are a team. Team woo fucking woo. That's right, you heard me, and I'll say it again. Woo fucking woo. Woo. Some try to tune it out, 'cause they don't wanna bother. But as our family grows bigger, it just gets even louder. Part of the team. Team woo fucking woo. I ain't scared, I ain't gonna run. I'll still be here when the day is done. Shout it from the rooftop, shout it out strong. If you're happy or mad, woo fucking woo, you can't go wrong. New Hampshire Mountain now wants to say. Woo fucking woo. Shout it out, day and night. Woo fucking woo. You heard. Woo fucking woo. You heard. We are a team woo fucking woo. You heard. We are a team woo fucking woo. You heard. We are a team woo fucking woo. That's right, you heard me, and I'll say it again. Woo fucking woo. You heard. Woo fucking woo. Shout it out, day and night.
Yes, it is. Woo fucking whoa. And here is
Out
Bear
in the
Britain.
streets where the shadows fight, true seekers stand up through the night, broadcasting rumors, forget the lies. Bear Britain artists, open your eyes. From the puppets hiding silk towers, expose the darkness opposing power. BBC just call truth and light, against brutality will wage this fight. Bear Britain artists stands the ground, freedom fight, never back down. We resist, now we take a stand, hands in the air for the righteous band. Globalist machine, we see the scheme, black rock shadows in our dream. Rough just pulling those dark strings, fight for the people, let freedom ring. BBA, platform show the real deal. Unveil corruption with a rage you can feel. For the oppressed, we shout out loud. No more silence, we'll rattle the crowd. Bear Britain artists stand the ground, freedom fight and never back down. We resist, now we take a stand, hands in the air for the righteous band. Bear Britain artists stand the ground, freedom fight and never back down. We resist, now we take a stand, hands in the air for the righteous band. Bear Britain artists stands the ground, freedom fight and never back down. We resist, now we take a stand, hands in the air for the righteous band.
Here, I think. Well, it is 15 minutes to the end of the show, and I think I'm going to call this the end of the show. I thank each and every one of you for joining today. It's been a very, very long day. Very, very long day. Thank you, Ann, for all the help you did in chat. It's been a long day for everybody. I think Mellows has crashed. We will probably be taking a break. Mellows has crashed out. He will probably start a stream. I have a doctor's appointment early in the morning. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for joining today. BVA is taking the day off for his birthday. So everybody he does a stream, please make sure you jump on his stream and wish him a happy birthday. Hopefully it is a quiet night in the UK. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for joining us today on our stream. Today, it's been a quite exciting stream for each and every one of us today. So thank you very much for joining us. Please have a safe one. We will be taking a break Um, we will be back in a few hours, so please get some rest. Yes, I will be taking and getting some sleep. I bet you it was a funny one, Anne Marie. I bet you it was a funny one. I can just imagine what you sent him. I can imagine what you sent him. So, but we will be taking a break. I am going to play the outro song. And please, everybody, thank you all for joining us here on Vigilante Media Network and all our channels that are with us, whether it is on Kick, X, Twitch, D Live, Eyes on the Audit, Vigilante, or Mama Bear, whichever one you have joined us on. Thank you very much for joining us here on our network channel. And again, thank you. Have a good night, good morning, or good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. And for Mellows, thank you. As he would say, thank you for joining us.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.